to memorize too many words remain for one to read through the lines, the ebb and flow of the crowd, flood the world and paradise along the path of time. Every night brings a dream, but the day relentlessly keeps me awake. All the rest will be done whenever a choice is made. Every living soul in the fray, striving for their own safe place. Life is too long to end that way. Just a drop of water suffices. Solid roses by the universe. Personas played out on the stage will return to the self when there's a curtain call. Every night brings a dream, but the day relentlessly keeps me awake. All the rest will be done whenever a choice is made. Everyone has their own desire, leading to the ultimate. Life is too long to end that way. Just a drop of water suffices. Still I wish to embrace the world with my thoughts. And you may dream time to live where I have stood so long. Letting you go recover traces overlapped and then begin.
Say my name when a tree sun rays. Once and again, telling a story lost in time. The way it starts in the winds. Never again making a story seem dismayed. With zero stars, but just one end. How I love to embrace the future.
Hello, hello. Ah, ah. I fell asleep. I fell asleep too long. It was my fault. I kinda sleep a bit late than usual. Well, and I told everyone, yeah, I'm gonna delay it in 1 hour because I still need like an hour of sleep. But then I forgot to put on the alarm for that. Then I sleep for like 2 or 3 more hours than I intended to, and then here I am. I should probably have slept way more earlier. Hello, Dai Chicken. Hello, Zane Hunter Katsu. Welcome. IKC Run. Never Easy. Welcome, welcome. We are going to be jumping into Honkai Impact again. Today is gonna be the last day. Oh my god, what the heck is this? How do you feel knowing that Alicia is gone for real? It feels weird knowing her story now. Now you're awake more than usual. I don't know. I'm actually hyped. Chapter 31 was peak Honkai for me, but I'm biased because it's Alicia. For me, the peak was definitely Moon Halo for me. But chapter 31 is it's like a different game. It feels like it's not Honkai, you know? For me, it feels like it's not Honkai. It feels like it's weird to talk to people that I already know that was already dead, you know? Usually it's like something else that you would discover later on. Not gonna lie, I really like the Flame Chasers now. From their stories, you know? How about Himeko in chapter 25? Chapter 25? Isn't that Moon Halo? Let's listen to True again. I don't know, I really like the song. Talking to Dead and Chocolate Door of Trauma, yes. Oh, I cried so hard there. I cried for the Flame Chasers, but the Himeko one was a build-up, okay? It was a build-up that I didn't even... I know she was gonna meet Himeko again somehow, you know? But I thought I was ready, but no, not at all. But the Flame Chasers one, I guess it's because it's a different message that they're trying to convey, you know. With the Flame Chasers, it's always about, you know, it's okay. We do it because gives hope, basically. But for the Kiana arc, I don't know, it's different. Mei and Kiana is going through different arcs, basically. With the Kiana one, it's like the okay, you're ready now arc, basically. You know what I mean? Their end makes me want to cry again for Tuna. I'm just proud. Yeah. For Kiana, it's like, yes, you're ready now. You can go on, basically. But then for Mei, it's like, it's not the end, Mei. You can still choose what to do, basically. It's hope, basically. There's literally no words. It's hope with the Flame Chasers. And it's so sad. Buckle up. I heard that chapter 32, it's explaining stuffs about, what's it called again? Project Stigma. No, do not these nuts me this time. But yeah. I don't know, man. Both chapters, it's like a, it got like a little message, but it was delivered well. The message is not something complicated, you know, but man, the way they deliver it though. Hello, Mihorni, welcome, welcome. Kuroshi, welcome. Just your path while we sacrifice ourselves for current era share of corruption. It's just like they know they already dead, basically. Like there's no loss here. Yes, they won't be there, but you know, they're supposed to not be there from like 50,000 years ago. You know what I mean? So it's not really... Oh! It's all hype, man. I really like that fight scene. That fight scene that Alicia had. It feels a bit underwhelming because of how they were telling story how Kevin or Alicia is so powerful, you know? But, it was so underwhelming, but then again, the world that they're in, it's not like right now, you know? Not like the real world that they're in, where the Hershers cannot really play God like Hersher of Corruption to like control world and even time, basically. Even Hersher of Void, they can control time, but only with pausing it, not making it go forward or backwards, unlike Hersher of Corruption. Did you finish it? I did finish it. Look, I'll show you my oh wait, never mind, I cannot show you. I wanted to show you my wallpaper. It was the one May and Alicia was with in the swing. No more morbing. Thank you for the follow, Horniverse. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. The Honkai story kinda inspires me to do something, basically. But I guess if I have my free time, I'll do it. What is it? You guys will just have to wait. What? Something. Man, it's so good. I like the Flame Chaser story. I don't know how the other chapters gonna top both Moon Halo and the Elysium chapter. I think from here on they're just going to explain instead of telling a story, but we'll see. We're going to see May's final transformation. I can't. Hello, Horniverse. Welcome. How are you? Okay, let's jump into Honkai Impact, okay? Okay. Na 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 na. Claim that. Claim that. I got ranked down. Taco Knight, Taco Soldier made by Crazy Dave. Henshi! Oh my god. I rolled 40 times on the May year banner and I only got 1 Maysic and 3 off-right stigmatas. Bless you, thank you. Okay, wait a minute. Is the Kiana supply still here? Okay, I got two, what's it called again? Cards, so why not, you know? You got 20 days. I'm just gonna do it. Get sleep while re-downloading Honkai. 2 times buff bless, thank you. Good luck going back. I mean, it's easy. If I get ice, I would probably get in there. Yep, it's not like I'm gonna get it. It's not like I'm gonna get it. Okay, cool. If I get the weapon, that'd be cool though. Da 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 da. Let me just do the daily for a bit. Then we could jump into the story right away. Maybe I should let myself demote so I could invade Akko's Abyss. Why would you want that, huh? What do you have against me? Excuse me? Huh? Adventure task is today. Okay, cool. See you after this nap. Shame I haven't gotten access to those sweet, sweet elves. It's okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Beat everyone with funny team setup. Are you a whale? Wait, what is your abyss now? Just speaking randomly. It's dropped from Red Lotus because I thought 600 was enough. Oh my god, a whale. A whale in the chat. There's a whale in the chat. Oh my god. Excuse me. You're not welcome in Agony. Did you hear the name Agony? Huh? It's only for the low class people. No, well, just 1672 days only. Oh my god, jeez. Okay. This is more like Fossil versus Young. Probably, yeah. But being old is like being rich, you know? In Honkai at least. Means you have more time to farm and all that stuff. Goes over there. Okay, cool. Oh, frick. Ah, come on. And it goes over here. Aichan is more useful than Paimon. Yeah, Aichan have skills here. Okay, I forgot. Brutally attack their targets after a while. Aichan, cabbage beam. That was the last one. Okay.
射撃統制システム起動
Should I play Genshin again? I mean, I don't know. Should I?
ええ雑魚レベルですね急ぎましょう行動開始
Ooh. There's some troll boss inside the map. Somewhere there's Callan boss hiding with physical immunity instead of elemental. Good morning all. Hello, forever your step bro. Welcome, welcome. Play someone willing to carry the boss. I do have someone that could probably carry me. I actually have a lot of friends that really like Genshin and they really like to help people. More whale. Me Asia server. I could join the HP pool. What do you mean HP pool, huh? That doesn't sound good. That sounded like a sacrifice to someone. Hello, all night. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh. Ah, there you go.
行動開始フィールド展開
Tearing through this map like wet tissue. There you go. Another one. I remember the days I only had Iai Sakura in that map. Wow, oh my god, you're old.
フィールド展開
Wow.
班長班長愛ちゃんはすごいと思わな
Okay. Which one do you think the best actually? Playing Genshin with a controller or playing Genshin with mouse and keyboard? Cause I know people that play with controller and I know people who plays with mouse and keyboard as well. Mouse and keyboard cause bruh, bow aiming. Oh yeah, I forgot about that
いい天気
thing.
です
It's actually a
班長も
thing
安全の
in
訓練に参加しま
It's actually a thing in in Genshin for gore. We don't have that here. We don't have that in this house. Oh, look at that! Oh! Wait, they're back? Remember to think of us often. It's okay, Alicia. Think about you every day. Mouse? Could I use mouse in Honkai? You can, but I only use. I only use mouse to click around on menu. It's your story from now on. Echo stop, you're done. Thank you for the follow, Kazuki. Thank you. Welcome to Honkai Impact 3rd. Welcome. Okay, is this chapter 32? I think this is chapter 32. Okay. Try aiming for long range puzzles with controller. Tapping the attack, evade weapon, and ult with mouse. Oh, now that one. Okay, if you're doing that, You're crazy. Wait, why are we at chapter 34? Where's chapter 32? Bottom right? Hi, hello Kazuki, welcome. How are you? 32 to 33? Ah. Is there no voices at all in here? Pronya Onichan! Hello KG Toast, welcome to Honkai Impact as well. Welcome! I like your freedom model by the way. Thank you, thank you. Nice to hear you're doing good. Nice, nice. Did you download all the assets? I'm pretty sure I downloaded all. There's someone in EU who mauled over top 100 in mouse because her controller was smashed. Really? No, it's just runny nose. I always have runny nose. Cause I won't let my air conditioner go like over 20. Side mission, so no VA. Okay. It's not even cold weather. There's no cold weather here in Indonesia. Uncle Grey Serpent. I wonder who that is. It was the members of the World Serpent and brought these children to Moon. But how did Sele ended up here? Either hot or hotter in Indonesia. Yep. Definitely. Uncle Grey Serpent said that the Master Terminal is the most important place in New Atra. Ah, so that's what it's called. I heard that this is the chapter where the story gets a little bit confusing even for everyone basically. Because they're trying to explain what stigma is, blah blah blah, something like that, you know? I'm stuck in winter, I'm just curled up. Winter? Ah yeah, some places still have snow. I kinda wanna see snow. A lot of my clothes and my wardrobe are... They're basically layers, so I can't really use them here. Okay, what is this? Refine ore into solium with core refinement, claim rewards, okay. How do you not get distracted while playing Genshin, by the way? It's snowing in my area as well, but I love the snow. I don't know if I love the snow or not, but judging from the look of it, I do like the snow. But I don't know when I actually is living in some place that have snow, you know? I wish I could see it, even once, in a lifetime, you know? I wish I could see it. Then there's me who puts AC at 24 in Southeast Asia. Jeez. 24 is hot, yeah, 24 is hot. Jeez. 24 is not cold at all. 30 is mildly annoying. 19 is the sweet spot. I always go 16. It's just me thing. Living here in 3 Celsius in the afternoon? Really? What the heck? I wanted to ask where you live, but I don't know if I should ask it or not. Echo, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Not gonna lie, it is a bit tiring to stream 12 hours a day, but it's not like it's tiring socially, but like physically it is kind of tiring. And then I don't know, I could use some time to draw and all that stuff. I'm usually already in front of my PC for like every day. Yes. But I usually do a lot of stuff and not just play Honkai for 12 hours. Me, Japan? You're in Japan? Wow, you must be able to speak Japan, right? Speak Japanese, Nihongo Jozu. I also do 24. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. You know, I'm gonna when my sister turns 25, I'm gonna write that in her cake. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. No, if she's here, if she's still living here as well. Anyway,
了解しました。
keep doing it, Akko. I'm farming channel points. How many do you have now? Okay, I can bring people. So
肩を並べて進むから。一緒に頑張ろう。
sure, why not? Let's try it out. Let's try her, Origin. I haven't done her trial, by the way. And then let's bring our girl Silverwing. Where is she? Where's Silverwing? Silverwing? Silverwing, where are you? Silverwing is not here. Excuse me? Huh? Where is she? Why is she not here? I guess so.
こういう
Hi, Nihongo. I cannot read all of that. And how Nihongo looks like. I cannot read. I don't know. I cannot read katakana. Shabereruyo. See, I could hear. I could not hear. I mean, I could read. No. How long have you been playing Honkai? I actually don't know. Can you check that? Can you check that in Honkai? Yes? Soon I'll make you say sus things again? What the heck? Scam prediction. It's because it's not her era yet, Madge. Oh, what do you mean not her era? Oh, yeah, I mean, it is past Honkai, but anyway. Alicia copy pasta is peak game lore. Go back to home, open your phone. Honkai phone. Oh, I don't have Honkai phone because what's it called again? Oh, it's enemies. Probably for like 6, 7, 8 months. Crystallized? Do not laugh at me when I do Japanese. Oh yeah, we were here to test out this girl. Shit. It's using a pistol again, huh? I know I just pulled at her banner, but I didn't pay attention. Oh. Tiny numbers, yeah, well, I don't have editing for her yet, so yeah. Okay, let's finish this. Oh, sheesh. I feel weak up here. USD 45 enjoyers? It's not even USD 45. Oh my god. I think I've been playing Honkai since I don't know which month is it actually, like think it's like it's been 6-7 months probably. No, I don't have Honkai on my phone. I don't have Honkai. It's on the phone. Want to log in. Go to your bridge. Honkai. Oh! You mean the menu. Oh my god, the Honkai phone. Man, oh my god. I should probably have slept more. If I get out, I'm not gonna... Okay. If I get out, what's gonna happen? Save and exit, yes. Here, I'll show you. Oh, sorry. That's today. That's not when I play Honkai, that's today. Where? Ah, login. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, I thought I was gonna get... Oh, I thought I was gonna get pulse. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get pulse. Like, oh! Oh! Claim! Claim! What the heck? What the heck, Honkai? What the heck? Oh, I feel betrayed. What the heck is this? Maybe the next 2 years. I'm actually trolled. What the heck is this, huh? I'm 171 days on Hyperion. 2022 07/29. July? I played since July. Can I I hate this. Since 2017, what the heck? Hello, Excess. Welcome, Donkey Impact Turn. I cry every time. Imagine logging every day for 4 years. I mean, if the content is good, I'll probably play it as well. Anyway. Ooh, crystals. So if I have enough soliums, I could get crystals? Is that it? Ah. Okay, so I have to grind for soliums. Yes, so you got Honkai on your phone? No. I don't have Honkai on my phone. I have an older account but less days on Hyperion. I have a Honkai on phone. I used to have it just to... I think when I went to the Hoyo Fest on my place when the global was having like not global but Southeast Asia was having anniversary, I downloaded Honkai on phone just to pull on Hoyo Fest. But then when I got there, I got too excited because I saw this Silverwing cosplayer and I forgot to pull on Hoyo Fest. What the heck? Hello, Hells. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to Honkai Impact. I'm Boomer on Honkai. Ha! You're old. Oh, oh. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's bothering me that it's there. Okay, no more signs here, right? Only that, but I need to... Echo? Yes, she is. She's 38 years old. Well, old enough to bang your mom, I guess. Sorry. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Never change, Echo. Never change. Have you tried Holocure yet, Echo, or too many things? I haven't tried it yet. I wanted to, but yeah, I still have too many things to play. You won't believe me when I said I have too many things to play. I haven't even finished Elden Ring, and that game came out in what year again? Next year, Chinese will be 600, Southeast Asia will be 550. Oh my god. Next year, Triple S Callan. It's showtime. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, how does she run? Come on. Kiana, run. Kiana, run. Kiana, run. Why are you just slow running? Well, you are running, but Kiana, run.
ニューアトラのみんなの役に立つといいな。
Never mind, she won't run. Why? Pick Hoyo to add Kalana's Honkai X Genshin for fun. Press on bait to run. Oh my god, I am so stupid. I never got used to the run button, okay? They always run on their own. This is the first time they add a run. You guys say nothing, okay? She just runs normally? What the heck? This is so underwhelming. I thought she was gonna fly or something. This is not Senti. I like the Randall or Sentience, you know? That's cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, I need that thing. Rappelling sprocket. From the dark underground and desolate surface in a way, it's very cool mechanical part. Complete side mission. Nice to meet you to obtain it. Okay. Never mind. Get out of here. All streamers are Pepega. I Pepega only at times, okay? What do you expect? She'll roll like Pangolier? No, I thought, you know, unlocks after question marks. Okay. Oh, hello. Give me Dodu horsey, please. She has twin turbo swing wings. Only at times, even always. I'm not Pepega at all. You got to walk on it. She picked a stone off the ground and threw it towards the broken bridge. The stone followed a regular trajectory, but disappeared. She becomes streamer, you become Pepega. Not really, that's just skill issue. Not Pepega at all. I don't know. I don't know their sprint, but I don't have Honkai. Shut the frick up, Monochrome. 空間の歪みを感知する機器がなければ異常に気づけませんから。She still have the white highlight. Nice.
待って、このメモリは。
何？
まさか新しい発見があったの？
I wonder what Sushang's doing
そのようです。
on the moon, by the
少し待って
way.
てください。
How do you get here, Sushang?
ゼーレさん、
こんな感じですか？
Don't you all have phones? I do have a phone. Side booba nice. Huh?
できればもっと近くへ。
Oh, is Sele like fixes the bridge or something?
ちょっと待って、まだ真っ昼間だよ。大丈夫。趣味消し起動。
Ah, it's because Sele could use the abyss flower, is that it? The space was reconstructed before the girl's eye when they had regained their senses. A towering sacred fig tree had already appeared in front of them.
ここは一体。
ああ、デュランデル。厳密に言うと、これは私の所有物ではありません。だからこそ、団協とゼーレさんに同時に近づかないと、皆さんをここに連れてこれませんでした。
To bring everyone here?
私と？
ええ。この特殊な世界の泡の名は、趣味消し。地球上では自由
Shumikeshi.
に出入り可能でしたが、月の空間構造のせいで、
Mount Taishuan. Sele, go away. You're blocking the view. What the heck?
月の空間は人為的に安
I'll
定され
hydrate
ています。
later. I'm too lazy to go down and get some water. Thank you.
今成功させられたのは
Scam.
団協
Madge.
の空間以上とゼーレさん
Hey,
自
it's
身
your
の
option to
固有
spend
波動に
money,
重なり合い
okay?
趣味消しの展開条件
Not
を
money with channel
一部満た
points.
したからです。しかしなぜゼーレさんの固有波動で可能になったのかについて
そんなに話してるけど、いい例え方なのです。小さい頃に鉱石ラジオ。
It's a person who's talking from Genius.
今のってあんたじゃないよ。もちろん違うなのです。私はエルヴィン・リアーナ・シュレーディンガー。
Erwin Rihanna Schrodinger.
ビアンカさんとリタさんの仲間で、アインシュタインたちとは腐れ縁なのです。漁師の海。はい。ゼーレさんと同じく実数の物質として。ところで地球で何があったかわかりますか？ユルムンガンドの人が成婚計画を実行して、もし漁師の海の内部から観測できるなら。成婚計画。ビアンカ。
どうやら完全に同じ。一方ではメカニズムは謎ですが、私たちのいるムーンベースニューアトラに成婚覚醒者が送られ続けています。
So people who are here are people who are already stigma awakened, like the Randall. Wait, Sele is stigma awakened? Well, I guess, yeah, in a way.
もう一方で
What about
ヨルムンガンド
Sushang?
ジャッカルの証言によると、地球上の一般人は夢により虚数空間の深部に沈み、人
Will
から成
transform
婚
into
になりつつある
stigmata?
のです。
Does that mean they'll die? Like all of them?
もしジャッカルが嘘をついていないなら、それは
なるほど。それなら地球上の異常。
地球上。リタ。いいえ、皆さんは無事ですか？
過度の心配は不要なのです。今の異変の手ですが、別の角度から考えれば、空前の世界で最も寂れた空港で働いているレーダー操作員を想像してみるなのです。世界の終わりだと思うかもしれない。それがこれまでに私が感じたことなのです。今回の現象を惑星レベルの繰り込みだと考えれば、私たちは
Oh my god,
リア
here
ルタイ
comes
ム
the
で
science
多くの不
talk.
動点信号を検出できる
I
はずなのです。
really like this color combination, by the way, on her hair. Never thought I would see dark chocolate with blue to fit so well.
特にその中で最も規模の大きい複数の不動点、その固有値は 天命やネゲントロピー基地からの信号と似ているなのです。故に少なくとも今のところ、天命の浮遊塔やネゲントロピーのソルトレイク基地、それが何らかの偶然でないのであれば、きっと。
つまり今のところ博士が観測したデータによると、地球に異変が起こっていますが、少なくとも天命とネゲントロピーの本部はまだ稼働しているということですね。
Now I wonder what would happen if Durandal was our main protagonist and not Kiana. The main character from Gundam 00 have brown hair and blue outfit. It's not the outfit. It's if you see Sushang again, her hair is basically, she got a peekaboo moment, basically a peekaboo hairstyle where the outside of the hair is like dark, but then the inside of the hair is like another color, you know. And that's what happened basically. Never thought it would look really good.
その通りなのです。
I always thought brown is only suitable with warm colors like red or orange.
いい知らせだね。
ふむふむ。
でも、
ふむふ
漁
む。
師の海から観測って
ふむふむふむふむふむ。
一体どういうことなの？
You see that? I forgot I could do that. See? See her hair? Looks really good. It's really hard to get that specific blue though to a hair. You gotta bleach your hair a lot for that. Thought it was her cave?
その質問に答える前に、あなたは天命の
Echo?
もう一
Yes,
人の
what
エ
is
スキュ
it?
ー・バルキリー、リー・スショーさんなのですね。
My lecturer is really cool. What does that mean?
あれ？リタさんからあなたに関する情報を聞いたなのです。まず、あなたもご存知の通り、漁師の海は
Class at
本物の
12:20
海
he
で
for
はない
gore.
のです。
Then
どこの
decided to
惑
move
星
it
にも
into
属さ
8
ず、
p.m.
水のような液体で構成されてい
I
る
don't
わけ
see
では
that
ない
as a
の
good
で
thing,
す。
by the way, because I would rather get class done early. And what if people got plans? Yeah, what if people got plans and can't do it at 8 p.m.?
理解しやすいように話すと、それは
Cool
虚数の気
lecture.
と対になる一種の礎石で、あらゆる世界を支えられる媒質なのです。
You know, if he moves it so suddenly and then I can't do it because I'm gonna be outside. I mean, I don't mind being in the Zoom while I'm being outside, but if he complains, if that lecturer complains, oh my god, why are you outside not focusing on my class or something like that? Well, sir, why didn't you wake up early and remember that we have a class earlier, okay? So stop freaking whining and just teach us. I cannot cancel my whole day just for you.
例えば、泡に満ちた
I
浴
mean, you
槽
know,
があるとする
if
の
he
で
ever
す。誰かが
he
入
ever
浴すると、
complains about it.
その中にあるいくつかの泡がその人の影を映し
Got
出す
no
の
rights to
で
be
す。
mad. The message is now 117. See? Like, you know, if you ever be mad at someone, then, you know, just use my words. Don't worry, you're gonna get scolded, not me, so.
その泡に保存されているのは現実世界の影ですから、私たちはそれを世界の泡と呼ぶなのです。
If you ever like, oh, we're so disrespectful, I'm gonna fail you on my class. Well, how are you gonna fail me if I'm that smart, huh? That is called abuse of power, sir. I paid you to wake up on time and teach me. Thinking a cool background for a Zoom class? Look, cool background.
受けにくくなるなのです。
The bigger the bubble universe, the closer it is to a real universe. And it is also less susceptible to external changes.
逆に言うと、小さな世界の泡は現実世界の鏡だと思っても構わないなのです。実際に今あなたたちと通信している方法もそれに基づいているなのです。 確かにちょっと難しいね。
Yes, it is really difficult, Sushang. I'm trying to understand it. I'm reading it like 3 times just to understand.
小さい頃
Echo stream? Don't use my stream as a background. What the heck?
想像してみてください。
Don't let them
も
know
し
you're a
壁にあ
weeb,
る影
okay?
に
It's your
一定
secret
の独立
identity
した
like
動作能力が
Batman.
あるとしたら、それは一般的な世界の泡の存在の仕方に近いと思います。世界の泡の大量が小さいほど影に対する手の支配が強い。逆の場合だと影は独立。しかし影には結局光源が必要です。地球の世界の泡と月の、それが今まで私たちが趣味消しに来ることができず、それに地球と月の空間状態が成婚計画によって乱されているような状況ですから、
やっぱり実際に体験したことがないといくら説明され、でも今の私たちにとって最も根本的なもの、多分何らかの理論上はそうなのです。こうして通信が可能になりましたから。ただそこは月なのです。月が支配している世界の泡は地球と何の関係も。ビアンカさん、
その場合私たちはすぐに方向を見失い、ですのでシュレーディンガー博士、量子の海の電気信号では、
そうなのです。こちら側の信号探査
Wow, oh my god, this is like a science stream right now.
地球の異変に関する
Hey, at least if you don't have class on 1220, you have class here. We're explaining to you how Sea of Quanta works.
信号源も存在するなのです。そのうちの一つの信号はあまりにも不安定で、その源、それらの世界の泡は月のものですが、人間の活動と関係があると思うなのです。量子の海を通して。じゃあここまで話したけど、私たちは一体何をすればいいの？
Build a
このまま
spaceship.
月でぼーっとしてても
Build a rocket,
何の意味もないよ
Sushang.
ね。
Build a rocket. That's what you can do. So what they're trying to say is that if you want to go back to Earth, you basically need to hop around bubble universes. But the problem is, the bubble universe in the moon and in the Earth are independent. So it's really hard to find a bubble universe that connects both of them with a strong connection, with enough strong connection to go back to Earth, basically. That's what they're saying. But they are still in the Sea of Quanta. It's just that they're independent, you know? The moon have its own bubble universe, the Earth have its own bubble universe. And now they're trying to find bubble universe who have the same kind of energy or link so to the Earth so that they could go back to Earth by teleporting through bubble universes.
簡
Okay,
単な
cool.
のです。一つずつ力任せに探索をすればいいなのです。まずはビアンカさんが信号記録員に。後ほど私はその微弱な信号源の座標を趣味。
私は探索に参加できないのですか？
あなたは3人の中で唯一趣味消しを操作できる人なので、後方にいる方が有利なのです。もし強敵に遭
My
遇
brain
した場
pee pee
合、
poo poo.
その時また出撃すればいいなのです。
Bless you, thank you. You guys read the story?
任せてください。デュランダルさん以外なら私は最も漁師の海に詳しいはずですから。
I try to read, but if it's event, I don't read events. Except if it's funny, then I read it. Thank you, thank you.
同じことを考えたなのです。でも安全のためにビアンカさんのゲニウスを持ち歩くべきなのです。はい、覚えておきます。
それならもう一個のゲニウスを師匠さんに貸しましょう。これで
大丈夫なの？
大丈夫です。S 級バルキリーとしての、もちろんこれは私にとって大事なものです。
と必ず壁を全うして蝶に帰らん。さて、怪しい世界の泡の座標を送るなのです。その前にビアンカさん、 ゲニウスに保存した地球の座標を趣味消しに転写する
Please
なんです。
transfer the coordinates of Earth in your genius to Sumeru.
今はまだ使用できないとはいえ、
And so, with the help of her two friends, Durandal readied the settings of her genius and opened an unstable channel between Sumeru and the Sea of Quanta.
これで準備万端ですね。趣味消しは2人のゲニウスに軽音楽を流します。信号
わかりました。わかったよ。
The two walked in opposite directions into the Sea of Quanta. Their genius led them into strange, small bubble universes, and the gateway from Sumeru to the outside world closed temporarily.
ではこれからは待ち時間になりますね。その前にシュレーディンガー博士、
おや、ビアンカさんは12歳の頃より、
先ほどの話だと私が趣味消しに残った方が良い理由は2つあります。しかし2人の実力から考えれば、それから私が趣味消しの内部にいなくても博士は状況をコントロール。
そうなのです。彼女たちのことをよく知らないからなのです。
遠慮する必要はないと思いますが。
Okay. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
月の周りにある量子の海は地球のものとあまり変わらないように見えるけど。
Oh, they have different Sea of Quanta. I see. Oh wait, it's the same, it's just near the moon. Okay, cool. I'm stupid. A notebook from who knows where, but there's nothing written inside. Okay.
でも今回は私一人だけ。ブローニャお姉ちゃん、もう一人の私。違う、今は行動に移す時だよ。頑張ろう。きっとできるはずだから。
Oh, whoa. Ah, it's because she's imaginary. Wait, did she just use I swear I saw Kiana use the bat. I saw Kiana use the bat. She does? She does? That's cool. Aerial attack got a bat, she sure does. I thought I was imagining it, because it happens so fast.
はい、今のところ役に立ちそうな発見はあり。
わかりました。それと趣味消しが観測した情報によると、こちらでゲニウスの信号拡大機能を使い、よし、伝送路は安定しています。その先を探索してください、ゼーレさん。
わかりました。
Bat, gun, sword, she does it all. You gotta have the bat for sentimental effect, you know. Oh, who's that?
結論はどうだった？放射性同位体の測量結果が他の未知の要素に影響を受けていなければ、およそ20万年前でしょう。本当に息苦しさを怖くなりましたか？もちろん。ただそれ面白いです。ええ、とてもミステリアスな未知の現象だと思わない？
Dr. May. Finally we see her in
運命が
person.
重いほど反抗する価値がある。
She gonna say, but on your chan? Oh no. Her eyes. Her eyes look so traumatized. What the heck? Look at that. What the heck is that? Oh my god. Sally, are you okay? stare.
消えた。
ゼーレさん、こちらでゼーレさんのエネルギーの波動を補足しましたが、何があったんですか？
今多分世界の泡の残影を見た気がします。
Bubble universe is the previous era?
なるほど。実はスショウさんも世界の泡の中で3人の科学者とおぼしき人物が、ゼーレさんはその言語がわかるんですね。
Sally can understand the language used by them. So you're saying Sushang is stupid, the Randall, is that it? You're saying Sally is way smarter than Sushang. Okay.
はい、言われてみれば確かにそうですね。
いいえ、それはまだわかりません。
もしかしたらあなたと世界の泡の間に強い同調能力があるから、
I
それら
see.
の残影の思想
I thought you just said that Sushang is stupid.
あなたも私のように自身のユニタリー性を失ったことがあるなのです。残影というものはもともと世界の泡を構築する一部なのです。もしあなたに世界の泡を感じる力があるなら、似たような理由から別の集団にとっても、とにかく実際の状況がこうなの。
それって
はい、ゼーレさんの情報収集能力の方がより高いなら、
確かに。それなら彼女に連絡し。
Two of them contacted Lisa Shang and proposed to cancel the solo exploration.
分かった。私がこの世界の泡を離れたら、その中の物事は再びゼーレにもこの世界の泡の記録に触れてもらおうって。そうなのです。じゃあこうしよう。私が趣味消しに合わせて情報があると思われる小型。
私たちもそう考えています。
じゃあこれで決まりだね。
ゼーレさんも問題。
はい、私も。
わかりました。ではゼーレさん
So Sally's gonna do it all alone.
をこう設定し、そしてこう、その先は。
わかりました。
I see, I see. And then Sally got teleported into Genshin. That would be something. Okay.
ゼーレと一緒に戦って。はいはい。
I still wanna see Sally as a Hersher. Imagine Sally as a Hersher. People did say that her persona is actually the Hersher of Death, but why is she here? Oh, Sylvie!
避難所計画の進捗はどうな？工事の設計プランならすでにメビウスが作った組織の内、今ある唯一の難題は経費かもしれない。
I'm gonna cry again.
真相部門はこのプロジェクト現有している真相コードを使って現地調達した方が予算を大幅に節でも妥協するつもりはないんでしょ？もちろん。最悪の事態を考えると私たちの避難所は他の建物とは無関係。つまり彼らを説得できる方法を思いついたから。おや、さすがはメイ博士。その通り。
さすがはメイ博士。
ボーリングコアを持ち帰るつもりなんだ。そうす。ついでに彼らに教えてあげて。私の計画書では避難所の存在そのものが火種計画の前提。火種計画？本当はできていないの。その必要もないし。
Oh, my nose.
それは来たる新世代のために多くを用意する。そうすることで今のように。そうだとしても一部の角度から考えれば早めに崩壊と向き合った方が。何があったとしてもあらかじめ律者を。もちろんよ。私たちのもう一つの計画が。そうでしょ？17号。
Number 17?
私ですか？
That's Rania in previous era? Sally told what she had seen to the ones in Sumeru.
なんとなく全文明の出来事。
避難所の話だったなのですね。イエローストン基地は全部、つまりこの時代の人間がゼーレさん。
待って、それじゃあ火を追うかですね。そう、その名前。月が支配する世界の泡の中には火を追う。いいえ、もしかしたら全文明の人たちは聖魂覚醒者が月に来ることを予測済みで、その上で聖魂計画を含めた全てが
The reason why they're seeing this is because they all went to the moon.
いえ、何があっても今すべきそうである以上、月の近くにある世界の泡は、
つまり
And some of them even died on the moon. Oh, no!
今最もすべきことをしている、そういうことで。
はい。それに有益な情報も少し。
あちゃ、噂をすれば影が差すというの。
はい。ゲニウスが表示する座標がますます複雑になって。
はい。よく見てくださいなのです。これらの小型の世界の
I want to know, did some of you read this?
フラクタル次元が不安定なようなのです。
聖魂計画のです
わからないなのです。とにかくさらなる判断を。だから次もお願い。はい、任せてください。
No. I mean, yeah, after the good stories that happened, man,
ここは
Honkai just ended there.
他の世界の泡よりずっとボロボロ。
I just start blacking out halfway through reading
崩れ
it.
て何もなくなった空間みたい。
Ah, it's them again.
月に着いたね。17号。
Yeah, they're on the moon now.
はい、月に到着しました。計画通りに行けば、私たちはここでシェスが事実に基づいて話す。
そうだね。
それは
私たちは。
She's here. Ah! Oh, poor Pardophilus. Why are you on the moon? Why didn't you just stay at the Earth? Out of everyone that came to the moon, Pardophilus is definitely not the one that probably would want to be here. Ah, that's sad.
パルドはずっと
そうかもしれないね。でも知ってる？
必ず。
そう。彼女は終焉の律者が目覚めた瞬間、自分の
Wait, this is how she died?
あの扉を開けないといけない。
They're explaining how Pardophilus is how Pardophilus is going to die is sudden. No, why?
君がこれから侵入するあの扉をね。
ですが、終焉の律者を休眠状態にしてから対応することはできませんか？私たちの攻撃なら一時的になら可能ですよね。
The song at the back. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but
そうだけど、終焉の律者の活動が止まったら、だから
the door must be opened by someone. She died the same way? Excuse me? She died the same way in Elysian Realm and at the moon. She died opening a door.
融合戦士でも資料となる崩壊エネルギーを近くで受けなければならない。
She died the same way? Oh my god! My heart! F indeed.
そう。それでもパルドは少し
しもひるんでないの。
She actually became a hero, yeah.
きっと死が怖くないわけじゃないと思うんだ。
True hero.
彼女はただ私たちと同じよう
She
に
shoulders of fate that cannot be shared by anyone
あなたた
else.
ちの運命はこうなるはずではありませんでした。
It's like seeing Himeko die, by the way. Like it's like seeing Himeko not fated to live. It's the same with Pardo Fearless.
エリシアがかつて私たちと一緒に撮影したあの古武術が得意なフア、釣りと昼寝が好きなパルド、医者のスー、夜遅くまで働くサクラ、
A dessert making butler Kalpas? Excuse me, I wanna see that.
それから大学教授のメビウス、高校生のコズマ、
Night shift nurse Aponia? Excuse me, nurse Aponia? Hello?
エデン、
Show me.
看護師のアポン、そしてフリーターだけどピンクの様子、それこそが私たちが得られるはずだった平凡
We're
で
supposed
普
to be
通の
destined for
運
an
命。
ordinary life.
そうでも僕たちは知っている。この世界はもう救
Despite
え
that, we
ない
must
と。
become
つま
heroes.
り弱く無力で。
できるだけあなたたちの意味。
ありがとう。でもできれば。
Sag.
また消えちゃった。どうやら今のは過去の人たちが終焉の律者と対峙した時の記録みたい。早くみんなに教えないと。
I wonder how Kiana got the finality power though. Because everyone is saying like, oh yeah, she cannot be controlled, she's too powerful, and something like that, you know? So want Aponia with that Alicia t-shirt to be a real skin. That'll be cool though.
ここの信号は少し不安定だから。緊張しないでゼーレちゃん。敵意はないよ。たまたま空間信号が不安定な状況になったから、こうして現れただけなの。
Okay, she's like the least person I thought would be here.
あなたはこの世界の泡。
もちろん。だってこの世界の泡はこんなに小さくて
Let's go.
ボロボロでしょ。彼女たちはただの映像。
今敵意はないって言いましたね。
Cabbage woman.
私たちを助けに来たんですか？
それに関しては「はい」って言いたいけど、私が手にした知識じゃなんて言えばいいのかな。少なくとも空間信号がとはいえ、どうか私の名前は聞かないで。
Please don't ask for my name.
人には言っちゃうといろいろ不都合な秘密があるから。
Sele actually met the maker of the game, kinda, you know, you could say it like that. Sele actually met the maker of the game. I cannot believe.
わかりました。どうして？
あなたに会ったことがあるからだよ。未来の変わった表現を使っちゃった。私は時間結晶で生きる命だから。あなたと。
でもそうなるとあなたにとっては。
そうでもないよ。空間結晶のように時間結晶も絶対的に対象というわけだ。名前というものには十分な安定性があり、偶然の要素で変化したりしない。
じゃああなたは。
うん、そうとも言えるかな。すでに気づいてると思うけど、精根系工学的に言うと、そんな大規模な空間階層にミスがないわけがないよ。もともと眉が支配する世界ではそんな現象が発生する可能性はないんだけど、その過程は終焉の律者が世界を破滅させることと同じ論理だけど、あの
人たちってユルムンが。
もちろんだよ。あんなに大胆で無謀なことをする人は他にいないでしょ。そしてあなたたちの使命は彼らと終焉を止めることだよね。
They're starting to talking. They're starting to use words that I don't really get.
確かにそうだとは思いますが。
その点においては心配ないと思うよ。だって本当にすごいことは戦略を練って遠くから勝利を得る なんて結局性的社会の一つでも考えてみればそうだよね。私があなたたちは今漁師の海を通して
はい。
なら時間結晶の中の存在である私はデコヒーレン
そうしたら私たちはその座標を通して
それはそこも月の付属空間、かつて何度も終焉に壊されたところだから。
This Hershey of Finality is a world destroyer. Jeez.
地球に戻る方法じゃなくて、あなたたちが
It's like Doomsday. Doomsday in the form of a cute anime girl. A cage trapping a fairy tale princess.
キアナ、早く起きてください。キアナ。
Hey yo! Hey yo!
私は
The story continues. Yeah, the story continues. Hello, Lawrence, Elsa. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to Honkai Impacted.
これから語られるのは規則の話です。しかしその前にあなたは神の存在、あの疎遠で奇怪な意志はあらゆるものを理解し支配。今日
キアナ、早く起きてください。キアナ。
How did they get here? Ready for more What do you mean Honkai tears? Or happiness? I won't say. It's not like we're gonna cry here, right?
どこにいるの？
Control Kiana to wake her up.
今のはブローニャの声。
The girl was obviously confused. Everything before her seemed out of place, as though she was not thinking straight. Not yet, huh? Strange space known as the Sea of Quanta was not a concept that could be easily understood or explained.
でもその前に私は天命の訓練。
It had been a long time since she had dreamed. After truly mastering her Herrscher power, her sleep had become deep and restful, and she no longer dreamed as she once had.
でも
But she was mistaken, confusing it with the dreams brought on by the Herrscher core. Control Kiana to look around?
そうだよね。自分もしかしたら。
Well, why control Kiana? What does that mean?
楽勝です。やっぱりブローニャの声だ。聞き間違いじゃなかった
I
ね。
heard those white flowers or lily is a type of flowers usually appears in funerals. Huh? Stop! No, 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 no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare do the foreshadowing right now! Oh, Haxer? She barely stretched out her hand, and the form she had just seen dissipated like a bubble.
そんなに。でもあんなに明るい感じのブローニャが私の夢の中に出てくるなんて少し意外かも。
Now that's sentience. I could definitely hear that.
どうして四季の律者の夢を見てるんだろう。
Hello, Danbaemon. Welcome to Honkai Impacted. How are you?
友か敵か
Tomoka
選びな
Tekika
さい。
Erabinasai. Oh, I can move now. Okay, cool. Oh, I have to go there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Ursa of Sentience.
やっぱり前と
まずい。やっぱりうまく。
ブローニャ
ブローニャ、どこにいるの？
Give Kiana a suggestion?
まさか、これ。
Are we Bronya controlling Kiana right now? It seems like it. Sentience VA, love to hear them. Seems like Bronya is controlling Kiana right now. Mihoyo Company. I see.
やっぱり、これは夢じゃなかった。けど、どうして？律者の力が自由に使えない。
Ah, that's what Bronya said.
キアナのターン。
That's what Bronya said. Okay.
私の番。 キアナのターン。
Whoa, what was that? You know, gray and yellow looks really good together.
キアナのターン。
Okay.
キアナのターン。 私の番。キアナのターン。
Excuse me?
私の番。文句。この数、なんとかして抜け出さないと。キアナ。重装
Oh,
全部
Bronya's there. I thought Bronya was controlling us.
ブローニャ、本当にブローニャなんだね。
They all got downgraded.
大丈夫ですか？
ブローニャのおかげだよ。
漁師の影です。そしてここは
漁師の海？
おそらく
でも漁師の海に入るなんて、ここに来る前、私は、そうだ、あの時。
やっぱり適用具合によるのかもしれません。ブローニャに至っては医師なので、今いるここが何らかの大規模。
それって大巨山で四季の律者と遭遇した時みたいな？
Did they get thrown to Sea of Quanta because Durandal got teleported to the moon?
ええ。でも少し出たら何らかの力が空間と対象の制御。それに比べたら。
Give Bronya a suggestion.
もしそういった複数人を強制移動させる手段、それはさておき、ここはブローニャが可なので、もしここが現像だとしたら。
そっか。
ここは理論上はほとんど発生しない。なんて言えばいいのでしょう。
Give Bronya the answer. What is this? What is this options?
そうですね。
It's like someone's watching them and like, okay, yeah, you can know this. Why not?
原理はまだわかりませんが、とある世界の泡が境界を破って、この海域を自身の衛星または付属ユニットにしたようです。
I still can't believe Bronya's is Sarita. Look at her. That's your Sarita, guys. Genshin player, that's your Sarita right there. Well, you're watching them, Akko. I know, but usually they already know the answer and I just like read them. But right now it's like, okay, maybe you guys can't see it, okay? I'm gonna make myself smaller then. There's like this little option over here. Wait, let me go back to Honkai. There's a little option over here where you could see give Bronya the answer, give Kiana a suggestion, control Kiana, you know? Like,
そん
why?
なこと。
普通はありえません。いいえ、とにかくここを出てみないと。 いくら推測しても意味はないと思います。
Third party is helping them escape? Yeah, yeah, it feels like there's someone else that is over here, but they cannot hear or see them.
これもブローニャたちがここを出なければならない理由の一つですね。
倒しても倒しきれないみたいだね。ブローニャ、どうすればいいの？
ブローニャは先ほどの方法で火力支援し、
You know,
開きます。
every time Kiana uses
突破して
the
ください。
the great sword, she said something like, I think she said like Atashi no Banmonku wa aru or something like that. And it's actually the lines that Himeko dropped on chapter 9. I'm crying. Ah! She keeps saying that. She keeps saying that. Oh, it's my turn now. I hope you don't
何
mind.
か特別なところでもあるの？
ブローニャたちの存在に気づくまで、漁師の影はずっと特定の方向に向かっていました。まるで兵力を集結させているみたいに。
それってブローニャが話してた漁師の海の制服と関係あるの？
Oh,
わかりません
shush.
が、怪しいと思います。
けどブローニャも律者の力を使えないの？
Too bad you can't use a sword for a long time or she will be stunned. I'm using it right now.
はい。
She's not getting
それは
stunned, by the
もう一
way.
つの説明がつかないことです。おそらく相手の目的は
Maybe it's because in the story, now she can control the power, you
証拠も不十
know?
分ですし、判断するには時期尚早です。
I guess in the battle
ブ
suit,
ロ
you
ーニャ
still
が
can't
心配
use
してい
it.
る方向へと向かっていないことを
every time.
願っています。
This was after she controlled it. Yeah, this is after she can control the stuff, so. Oh! A crack.
奴ら空間をこ
やっぱりこういった制服にも相当な
漁師の海にある一部の空間を世界の泡に入れ、つまりあそこが海縁の目みたい。でもこういった延々、
律者の力を使えない今の状況では少な
つまり今は軽率に進む。私はそんなに理論とかを知ってるわけじゃないけど、向こうの世界。
そうですね。とはいえ
They give Rania a suggestion.
どうしたの？
ここは手分けして行動しましょう。漁師の海に残って影たちと戦い続けるより、ここでくるくる回っていても誰かの助けを待つだけになってしまう。ブローニャは重装ウサギと共にあとは
その間を利用して。
はい、力任せで構い、
うん。
キアナの進歩ですが、重装ウサ、それにキアナは空の律者の力も持っています。ですからもし担当を交換してしまうと、
But what
より
is the
効率が悪く
suggestion?
なります。
It's like giving them ideas, basically.
別にそんな。さっき合流した時もブローニャは無差別な火力を密集させ、敵を制圧しつつ仲間を傷つけないようにリアルタイムで正確にコントロールし。
それはどうでしょう。しかし重要なのは断り、
例えば
そう解釈しても構いません。具体的に言えば、
私その本でも十分に訓練をし。
大丈夫です。ええ、そういうことです。
私も同じだ。でも本当に戦い始め、矛盾してるかな。
もちろんできる。急ぎましょう。それと空の律者の力はまだ
高い場所から落ちた。
大丈夫です。初めてではありませんし。
What does that mean, Branya? It was difficult to tell who those words were meant for. The first strike were more of a bluff, not taking up too much of Branya's power. Precision was a dance based on understanding. She had displayed astounding mastery over details ever since she began learning to shoot as a child. Shoot as a child! Watching her recede into the distance, Kiana breathed a sigh of relief.
さすがだよ。
For a while, she was unsure about what Branya was thinking. Throughout their history, Branya had always done her best to lay foundation for victory, but yet oftentimes she had already fallen when the critical moment came. Despite having made exceptional contributions, she must still blame herself for it. Yet Durandal told her that the most geniuses who hit a bottleneck end up defeated by such needless self-blame and hyper-competitiveness.
今
True.
考えてみればやっぱり余計な心配だってそうだよね私も
That is true.
目的は分かったけど有効な手段はまだ分からないしねでも何事も始めが大事まずはやってみないと空の律者の力をブローニャの判断は基本的に今の私のこうして盲目的に
Alright then. Who is this? Reveal the weak spot in space to Kiana?
待っておかしいな今現れたものなのかなそれとも私が急に気づけるようになったの聞いた
Ooh. With the final blow along the tear caused by Quantum Shadow, the empty space before Kiana shattered, revealing an entrance to another world. But she became inaudible, as happens when two differing pressures collide. A virtually irresistible force pulled her into the rift. In just the blink of an eye, the only thing that remained were her shrieks, still lingering in the air. It was also then that she realized why Bronya emphasized practicing falling before leaving.
もちろん庇護を受けた状況で落下の姿勢という滑稽なこれまでの間私の手を使って目では認識できない場所にいる私は物語の展開をしかしそれは結果ではなく起因です。人は神を知ら最終的にはしかしそろそろお別れの時間です。ブロ
Is sentience helping them? As Bronya predicted, even though she did not wield the power of the void, she had many other ways to land safely. It would hurt a little, but not to the point making her gasp again.
やっぱりこっち側も漁師の海
Due to her limited theoretical knowledge, she could not realize that she had crossed a considerable distance by a means similar to warping in the Sea of Quanta. If this distance meant the same in the Sea of Quanta as it did in the proper world, in terms of results, she made the right judgment.
どちらも大して差がないな
She slowly adjusted her posture in an attempt to slow her descent and thus have more time to look for an answer. It was unnecessary, as the strangeness was too conspicuous. Oh my god. It's coming? What do you mean it's coming? She should be able to, although she could not command her authority at will. As long as she focused on attacking instead of thinking, she could wreck the quantum shadows. But by that standards, Kiana's body and mind relaxed on their own. Her hunch was about to come true.
次は直接会えるんだよね
Huh? Huh? May?
ほど意味のない犠牲を
May?
してようやく奴らが私が手も足も出ないような存在を確かに手も足も出ない相手だったわね
Huh?
まさか約束が
What are you
こんな形で実
doing
現
here?
するなんて
メイ先輩本当にメイ先輩
They're hugging! Oh my god!
ええ私よキアナちゃん
Oh my god, what the heck? What the heck? Huh? How did we ended up here? Then came the customary silence. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so oh my god, this is playing with my heart after we just like went through everything with Alicia, you know? Anyone would want this special moment to be perfect. Anyone would suddenly feel powerless to break this thin silence like them. So everyone could hardly notice one thing at this moment. Everyone who yearned for a reunion had never been truly apart.
こんな時ペラペラといざ会ってみるとただ違う学校に
それならただいまキアナちゃん
You know, just I don't know, just kiss already. It's already, you know, at that distance, so why not, you know, just do it. I mean, you look at May, she's thinking about it.
おかえり
Wow.
それでキアナちゃん私たちはリツちゃんの力を使えない
May's getting more honest based on Alicia's education. Yeah, I came at the good time. Welcome, welcome.
うんブローニャもところでメイ先輩はやっぱりすごいよ私だったら
ああそれは話すと長くなるの
Of course, that's a long story. I wonder how she got this strong.
現実で何も気にせずに戦えるようになったのは私自身もまさかヨルムンガンドで手に入れた5万年を超えた経験が律者の力が制限されそれでブローニャちゃん
うんあの怪物たちの攻撃は
Don't worry,
世
there's
界
more
の泡の異
to
常
go.
接続と関係があるって私たちはそう思ってたんだけど
Like, they're so close already, and it's been a while. I thought they would just like, you know, go. You know, something like that.
まさか
I'm putting it so weirdly. I'm so sorry.
でもそう考えるととりあえず今は
Huh?
セルの場所を探しましょう
I'm so sorry. Finally realized that although she had stopped falling, she was not standing on the ground but floating at a dangerous height among scattered matters.
大丈夫ここは漁師の私に任せてキアナちゃんちゃんと掴んでてね
Wow. Enjoy this while it lasts? What do you mean? Stop. What do you mean? Excuse me.
さあ次
うんリツ社の力が使えないなら
Ah, there she
きっ
is.
とブローニャの状況もあまり良くない気がするそうですね
Hey, the trios is back. Let's
重装作にキャ
go.
ッチしてもらおうかずっと考えてました
She was already down there.
だって二人とも緊張しているようには少しも見えま
久しぶりねブロ
メイ姉様メイ姉さんお久しぶりです
She almost cried. Oh my god, Bronya almost cried.
ブローニャ
わけがわからないまま漁師の影をまいていたらわけがわからないまま
わけがわから
はいブローニャは何らかの
Guidance from destiny. Ooh, I wonder where it's from. I need to go, but I had a good time listening to you. Thank you, Kazuki. Thank you. No worries. Thank you for stopping by on the stream. Bye. Bye.
それはともかくとして本題に戻りましょうこれは律者を狙った行動ですもしかしたら
ええその点
Ah,
について
that
私は
is
事情を
why
知ってる。
there's her share of sentience in here. Because all of this are for her shares.
やはりヨルムンガンドで
ええ渡りガラスの彼女の話はケビンの言動とも一致してるの成婚計画の準備をするからそして
ヨルムンガンドを出る途中、私は謎の何かに干渉され意識を失った。おそらく私たちの現状は彼らの幹部ウサギと関係があるはずよ。それはさておき、ブローニャちゃんの話によると、
I have yet to exert any influence
と
on
ても
her.
不思議だったわ。それはずっと私をどこかに導こう。邪魔しに来た漁師の影の数が増えてなかったら、私たちが感じた存在が同じものかはわからないけど。
というより、その導きに従ったから合流できたのかもしれません。
Ah, sentience gonna
そ
come.
れでメイ先輩たちが言ってた導きって一体何なの？
正確に言うと、それは人為的に作られた空間のほころびで、特定の経験を持つ者にしか気づけないものって感じかしら。例えばここね。エリシアの癖というより、彼女のように考えてみなかったら、
If I don't think like Alicia, I'll never be able to sense this places off.
ってヨルムンガンドの人？
Oh
彼女
no.
は火を追う13英傑の一人よ。委員長、それからケビンと共に戦った人、そして最近知り合った友人でも
Oh
ある。
no, current girlfriend is asking about the ex. Oh no, Kiana is... Okay, Kiana, you gotta be careful, Kiana.
そしてここは
Calling her ex out loud.
隅っこね。
知らない名前ばかりだ。
Oh
メイ
no,
先
oh
輩
no,
は新しい友達をたくさん作ったみたいだね。
oh no.
同時に新しい友達をたくさん見送ったわ。おう、ポジティブな意味だから心配しなくても平気よ。
だってメイ先輩は今とて
You
も
feel
充実してるように見える。
fulfilled. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god. The drama is real. Oh my god. I'm here for it. I know it's just us imagining it, but you know, it's kind of funny to see it.
これは開園の目の前にいた時と、これは異なる世界の泡をつなぐ隙間でしょ。
じゃあ同じように人為的な痕跡があるの？
今はまだ判断できませんが、その可能性は高い
It's
と思い
fun
ま
to
す。
twist where it's true.
すぐに出発してみる？
It's bad to do it in real life though.
おそらく他に方法はないわね。
確かに向こうの世界にはブローニャたちでは
知らない世界と向き合うことに関しては私たちは経験豊富。そうでしょ？
Let remind us that Kiana haven't had a proper date with May, but Ellie did. Oh my god, no, don't remind me. Ellie took May's first time. Oh no, Kiana, I'm so sorry.
知らない世界ね。
Huh. Perhaps we'll be having a lot more reunions today. The drama is real. It's like a drama TV series going on with science fiction at the side. Beneath her was the bleak lunar soil, caging her were steep cliffs. Above her was a boundless darkness, and that seemed to have devoured the starlight, and this was the only one of the countless pits outside of the main base.
やっとあの場所から抜け出せた。
There she is! There she is!
漁師の海、それに
Even though she was the usher of sentience as a wisp of thought, she could not hold out her hand to feel her energy trickling away through muscle fibers. Still, she knew one thing for sure. She had lost half of her authority.
まさかまたあの牧年人のせい？ふん、彼女のことなんて知らない。まあいいでしょ。 彼女は彼女、私は私。なんといっても、ここは本物の宇宙。
Similar to Mei, who would come soon after, that guidance was enough to make Herrscher of Sentience, who possessed all of Fuwa's memory, realize that this bubble universe was perhaps located 50,000 years ago in time. Senti being one of the good guys now, she is kind of neutral, you know. She have basically the same problem with Herrscher of Corruption. Technically, because she's like a baby baby Herrscher, you know. She doesn't know what's going on, and then suddenly she just got flushed down with Fuhua's memory and so and so. So she thought she was Fuhua, but it turns out she was someone else that is in Fuhua's body, or even look like Fuhua, you know. Meanwhile, on Herrscher of Corruption, she took over Alicia's body. Even though Alicia is still technically there. She is herself, yes. Both Herrscher of Corruption and Herrscher of Sentience are themselves, but they thought they were the person that, you know, they look like Alicia or Fuhua. Identity crisis. Yeah, they're basically, that's their problems. It feels like it's a running pattern with baby Herrschers, you know? Like, they're learning, but then once they learn, they take it up a notch, you know? Like, oh my god, I'm Fuhua, I gotta be, there's no other way, you know? If I see another person that looks like them, I'm gonna kill them, I'm the only one, you know? That's them. They're basically dying to be someone. It's like when people are in middle school. They badly want to be in a group of friends, or like, you know, they want to be someone in their group of friends, you know, and then try to stand out a lot. That's basically baby Herrschers. Senti being probably raised by a 500-year-old chicken. It's not probably, it is. If she was not the avatar of sentience, she would likely have lost mobility like them.
まさかあの導きはまあこれ以上考えても仕方がない
Unlike the girls who were yet to come, although her power was restricted, it still allows her to extend intangible spiritual synapses to interact with her surroundings more efficiently.
力が以前の3割しか残っていない
She's so sad that her power got taken away.
それにこの感覚まさか
Would the Herrscher of Sentience finally find her happiness and probably her own name? Well, we'll see. She never get a closure. The Herrscher of Sentience never really get a closure. But she did have a little talk with the real Fuhua actually. And the real Fuhua never really denies her. It's just that I think after we left her alone, she's basically sulking, you know? Yep. And I am not joking. She's basically sulking and doesn't want to help Fuhua. Even though they're technically both is pretty much conscious in Fuhua's body. Senti is her name, what do you mean? Yeah, Senti is just her name. I know. It's just that feels so weird when I have to explain it. Give her an idea of the loss of power, but she soon rejected it.
ありえない意識の面でこの意識の律者より強い人間がいるとでも
Oh my gosh, she's on copium. Oh, poor sentience. I don't know. Every time she talks something seriously, it just sounds funny to me because she's trying to understand it, but she's not understanding it correctly. Yay, skateboard. Yeah, I also it's a bit of a spoiler, but I did saw that I think it's kind of canon that everyone is calling her Senti as well, or like Shiki-chan in Japanese, I guess. As in her getting a new name other than Fuhua or Senti, unless she decided to take Senti as her own. I think everybody basically just called her Senti at this point.
この世界と共に止められたんでしょうか。
She didn't really get any
つい
other
ていない
name.
ですね。おそらく彼自身もわけない。
She extended her synapses through the metal and enveloped the pilot inside.
へえ、あなた。何？
The instant they connected, a familiar yet revolting feeling made her gasp and cut their spiritual link.
こいつの意識。
Contrary to Fuhua's tide of memories, his contained nothing. It was only a pure emotion wrapped in the void. All her quick reactions saved her from repeating the mistake, but with the vast void stood left her speechless. Since his voice fell still, this person had been stuck in an immobile body while awake. His consciousness wore away into nothingness, leaving only his last emotion behind.
そんな状況下で最後に感じたのはそんなのありえ。
Oh, I told you again! The last emotion he had was hope. Ah, the flame chasers. They're here. They're here. It's their cue, ladies and gentlemen.
気でも狂った？そんな自信はどこから湧くの？それとも彼は他の場所を見てみましょう。
Hope. Oh, hello. I didn't expect to see a human.
私がこんな状態じゃ。何？
Was exactly the same as the last mine. There was not a speck of awareness, only a tenacious hope. Hope, everyone, hope!
おかしい。まさか人類って数万年間おかしなままだとそんなの見たことがないし。
It was true that the deepest despair can often nurture the most unrealistic hope, because by then, humans would have nothing better to do. But her familiarity with awareness led her to a discovery.
違う。
違う。
彼らは具体的な何かをもしありえないでしょう。死ぬまでそんなに盲信的に。理念ならまだしも誰かをもしくは何かをそこ見てあげましょう。
This is basically just like a religion. This is just like a religion, huh?
おかしい。この相手もここに閉じ込められているなら信じて何になるんです？まさに信じる相手を間違えて。ここまで来たし、ついでに引導を渡してあげてもいいのですが。
Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Dr. May? You're alive? Dr. May is alive?
これだけ？ただの普通の
I'm
人間？
not seeing these things, right? She felt disappointed. It was inevitable, as this person could not look more average. Ah, this is the person that they were hoping. May, Dr. May.
どうして？
she's offended. She could not understand, which angered her. Someone who was deeply trusted, whose existence alone could inspire hope in those whose consciousness was dying. Thank you for the follow, NafNZ24. Welcome, Naf. Welcome. Someone like that sank into despair and apparently gave up in the same situation. For her share of sentience, it was undoubtedly a revolting betrayal.
あなたが彼らの信頼
Back in the era Hua had witnessed. Oh. When she saw the other's face, it was already too late psychologically. Oh my god, she's getting emotionally damaged.
偉大なる四季の律者様はこう思ったのです。早くこの世界を元に戻そう言って、偉大なる彼女は指を鳴らした。そのさっと触れるだけの動きとともに、世界の泡を覆い、その後、空気。
でも、
Oh my god, my eyes.
うるさい。まずは最後まで聞いて。
Oh, sentience.
もともとその場から離れようと思ってたけど、怪物が数体いるだけで扉も見つけられないなんておかしいでしょ。
Oh, they met each other. That concluded her flashback. The girls who followed the guidance here had joined her. All existing Hershers were imprisoned in a special bubble universe. Their speculation was verified.
彼女の話は全てが真実ってわけではないのよね。メイ。
うるさい。Oh, this is kind of weird. Okay.
とにかくあなたたちが来たことによってこの世界の泡に封じられた滅亡寸前の瞬間は息を吹き返した。
I wonder what Kiana's going to say. I don't know why they wrote her name with capital letters. Is it supposed to stand for something? Or is it just to differentiate May and Dr. May? Kiana probably drooling right now.
結果が一致すれば家庭の記録はさほど重要ではないです。
And so, as the only witness did not object to the statement made by her share of sentience, it became increasingly difficult to discern what was false. Either way, when the girls entered the bubble universe, the first people they saw were strangely acquainted with her share of sentience and Dr. May.
いや、四季の律者。
Why do you do everything this May says? Why do you look so much like her subordinate? Huh. Having read between the lines, she looked around and walked unnaturally to May's side to assert herself. Yet she knew this was temporary. As soon as she relaxed, she would display reverence and reliance again. Just like those pathetic minds trapped in bodies for tens of thousands of years. So, does this saying sentience is hopeful now? Sentience is being hopeful towards Dr. May? She believed Dr. May? Is that it?
全部あの僕年人の潜在意識のせいだ。
Ah, it's because Fu was, I see.
こいつもなかなか変わってる。まあいい。なんでもないよ。細かいこと。
いいでしょう。四季の律者。はじめまして、メイ博士。ようやく今、あれらの導きがどこからやってきたのか理解することができた。
Whoa, I wonder how May is feeling right now. And okay, I don't know, but I keep focusing on a certain spot and I could feel like Dr. May have way more bigger personality than May.
あの漁師の海にはあなた
Or
が
is it just me?
した道しるべがあった。
It's not just me who thought about this,
怪物
right?
たちの侵入を防ぐため特定の思考を持つ者だけが気づけるようになってる道しるべが。そしてそれは私と
Not
四
just
季の
you.
律者の道しるべになった。
Perspective?
確信をついた言葉ね。私はこの世界がいつ破滅するかわからない泡だということを知っている。
She talks way more softly as well.
決まった結末から逃れるため崩壊の影響に対抗することに加えて私たちは漁師の海にある一部の不確定地帯を 世界の泡自体に取り込んだの。
Previous era built different, like yeah, like Aponia, Dr. May, Alicia, Sylvie. A lot of them are built different. Eden? Oh my god, don't even get me started on Eden.
私たちはそこに出口を作り、希望を探すために様々な探索機を派遣した。あなたたちが発見したでも2つ目のでもその暗示は紛れもなく四季違う世界の人、しかも初対面なのにフワは私の意見通りに力を使ってくれた。それについてはお礼を言わせて。
Okay. Wait. I thought Dr. May somewhat dying back then in the previous era because she was sick. She was sick of something basically. And that's why she can't even attend the last banquet with Alicia because she was sick. I thought she died because of that sickness. But she's alive? Is this the real her that I'm looking right now? Yes, she did. Then who this? Who are we looking at? The heck?
フワ。
You will learn.
何度も言ったで
Okay.
しょ、そのダサい名前で呼ばないでって。
Oh, well, Sentient, this is the comedic relief of this chapter.
あら、そうだったかしら。いいわ。じゃあ、あなたの好みに合うように、しきちゃんって呼ぶわね。
Shiki-chan! Shiki-chan!
しきちゃん？
私は
She's embarrassed, chat.
別に好きじゃない。そんな風に自分を呼んだことは一度もありませんよ。
Shiki-chan! Branya is just like, really? Branya's face? No, that's a good emote. Branya's like, bruh, just accept it. Come on, don't be such a baby. Well, technically, she is a baby, but...
さて、話を続けましょう。
And they just ignore it, okay.
基本的な状況はもう把握してると。その上で話した通り、私がかつてした取引。しかしブローニャたちがあなたを信用できない。先ほどの話によると、自分が世界の泡にいると気づいたあなたは、固有世界の火を追うかの世界の泡を保管してもらう代わりに、それを道具として。そう理解してもらっても構わないわ。でもそれなら理解できない部分を、もうそんなに厳しい条件を飲むなんて、あなたや時間よ。どんな難題にも解決策があると私はそう信じてる。でも取引に応じたのも彼らの計画が成就するまでの間、すでに寿命が尽きたこの世界の泡を保つことで、たとえ拘束された状態で考えることになっても、あなたが率いた人々が生きる屍になっても
Agitated? What the heck does that mean?
チャンスがないのは全然マシよ。そうでしょ。もちろんそれが正常な状況で下した判断じゃないことは分かってる。だけどあなたたちは否定できないはずよ。それが私の一方的な意見だと思ってるのなら、ここにいるしきちゃんは
大した演技だ。私が来るまであんな絶望を放っていたくせに、ありのまま話しましょう。待って、だからその呼び方はやめてって言ったでしょ。子供じゃないんですから。
Shiki-chan.
じゃあやっぱりフワって呼んだ方がいい。
あなた。
わかった。それが取引なら、あんたは私たちよりずっとわかってるよね。ヨルムンガンドが
追放の地、成婚計画が成就するまで今すぐ完全に消滅させることができない。すでに誕生している律者たちを
I'm trying to understand what Project Stigma actually means.
大丈夫。理解できるわ。見知らぬ他人を信じろなんて言わない。でも私たちが手を取り合えば、あなたたちはこういう世界に戻れる。それにこの世界の
My
泡を
bubble
救われるかも
universe?
しれない。
Wait, this is a different May? This is a different May that come from a different bubble universe? Is that what you're saying? Feels like it's a different May.
つまりメイ姉さんは
ええ。世界の泡と固有世界の歴史には多少の違いが、全文明起源の実質的なリーダー、ケビン。
じゃあメイ先輩は
人類という視点から考えれば、でも知ってる限りでは彼女の理性は常人が。
でも今のところ
まずは彼女のアドバイス通りにし
No
ましょ
one
う。
is gonna talk about how they look alike, excuse me? I mean, that's the first thing that I would say.
行動するときは一箇所に集中することを避け。
ええ。けど彼女に聞かなければならないこともあるの。例えばこの世界。
そのことに関してはね。
やっぱり納得できないの？あの件に対して。
むしろどう思います？
結局のところ、私はましてや私にはそういう相手、もしくはあなたの存在に気づいて、それがみんなが私の指揮を受け入れる。彼らが必要としているのは絶望しないリーダーじゃない。絶望。
それを私に話して
You
何の
know,
役に
if
立つ
they
んです？
actually decided to follow Dr. May would be the first person to probably boss around 4 Hershers in her hand.
まさか本当に私。
あなたが彼女になる必要はないわ。
それってケビンのことですか？
他に誰が。
先に言っておきますけど、私たちに協力するということは。
そんなことを
はい？
少なくとも私にとっては、あなたたちが固有世界に戻り、言い換えればケビンなら禁止。
その点に関しては
ありがとう。
This is the girl that Kevin is simping over, by the way.
外に出たらケビンをボコボコにしますから。
いいわね。あなたに倒されるなんて、ケビンにとってはいい経験になるかもしれないわ。
あなたね、まあいいでしょう。もうすぐ死ぬ人間を相手に本気になるなんて。まったく。
口を挟む好きけど、もうすぐ死ぬってどういう意味だろう。まさかメイ博士は。
Oh, Kiana's catching on. Kiana's catching on.
考えはもう一度計画をまとめてもらえるか。分かったわ。計画の中心となる。そして私はこの世界の泡を存続さ、それを前提とすると、この世界の泡をもう一度虚数の抹消に接続し、
かつてデュランダルも。
それは不可能ではないけど少し難しいって。あなたたち、私の疑問はそこにあるの。協力しようと言い出したのはあなただったけど、偶然にしてはできすぎた展開。その意見は一理あるわね。この世界の泡を道具にしてもいいと応じたけど、さすがにあなたたちが来ることは予測できなかったわ。だから証明は難しいけど。
What does a dying person mean, I wonder?
確か
I
に
mean, I know Dr. May
嬉
is
しいデザ
dying
イ
in
ン
the
よ。
previous era, but what does this one mean?
空の律者、
Why is she
そ
here?
れから四季の律者。
え？
私たちが有する条件を確認するために、私が前に話してた腹を割って話すと、この世界の泡は終焉の律者が本物の世界から。
終焉の律者。
実は直接会うこともできるのよ。落ち着いて、百聞は一見にしかず。とにかく終焉の律者は固有世界を滅ぼした瞬間に私たちを作ったの。それを予見したメイ博士は、そのまま成婚計画に適した目標を探させた。
Okay, this is gonna be really weird because we just went everything with Alicia, and Alicia said, "Oh yeah, there's your finality killed us, by the way." And then I think that's why our May is shocked that, oh wait, you could see the body? Cool, you know?
で、ブローニャたちの世界のメイ博士があなたを見つけたということですか？
それは違うわ、ブローニャ。成婚計画がこの世界の泡を見つけた時にはもう、メイ博士は固有世界で亡くなってた。ただ、私は彼女の残影として大半の思想を受け継いでた。
Ghost
だから
image?
こそ、もっとわかりやすい言い方に変えましょう。 当時この簡単な話し合いの後、私たちはその信号に向かって領域、つまり固有世界のケビンや他の人たちは、この世界の泡は道具に適しているという結果を、それだとむしろ外部でも好奇心旺盛なあなたたちだもの。こうしてはっきりさせた方
I
が
cannot believe
私の計画をより信頼できるようになるでしょ。
Kevin's waifu is literally a ghost. He's just like you guys. His waifu is not real. You cannot even interact with them.
とにかく私は成婚計画に対する知識を利用し、この世界の泡を道具にさせること。その後残った思考能力で長い間さまざまな状況を演繹したけれど、あなたたちの律者の力を借りることで、ついてきて。あちらの
あなたの役に立てるのは、それはつまり
一時的なものだけど。
じゃあ少し離れて、先ほどメイ姉さんと会った時に。
私が？あ、ええ、そうなの。偏りを避けるための。キアナちゃん、私たちの出番はしばらく。安心して。
用事？いつか。
You know how confusing Honkai logic is when they use a lot of in other words.
ああ、あのことだよね。わかったよ。
Keeping secrets. Oh. Oh, I thought I could open it. No.
これは崩壊獣？
ええ、さっき話した通り、ここでは世界自体が随時消えること以外に崩壊の脅威とも向き合わなければならないの。
やったー。
メインではないけれど、この辺に来ると一つの挑戦ではあるわね。これが終焉の律者よ。
That's her? She's so big. She's really big. Too big, in fact.
へえ、確かにすごいですね。
ただ、ここは世界の泡だから、この残骸に本物の終焉の力はない。とはいえ、
She's keeping an open mind. What do you mean by that?
もし固有世界の終焉の律者が再び活動し始めたら、残骸もそれから力を得るかもしれないわね。
じゃあもし成婚計画が成就したら？
あら、知らないの？成婚計画自体、終焉の力が必要なの。でなければ、人類はどうやって惑星を再構築できるような力を手に入れるの？
Damn, those are big. Yeah, I personally think Dr. May's personality are really big. Anyway, I can't stop looking at it. Anyway, so they did get wiped out by the Herschel finality, but then they reconstruct everything with the finality's power. Is that what she's saying? That's why they're still, you know, that's why the Earth is still like there, and then there's human again. Oh, you know, something like that. And then Kiana's timeline, and then Otto, and something like that. Is that what she's saying? Man, Kevin is surrounded by
それは
finality, but May too.
とにかく、あらゆる力と協力しなければ、この世界の別にそのために嘆く必要はないわ。自分で運命を決められないことこそが。さて、ネガティブな話はやめましょう。これからポジティブ。
How did she became that? She became the moon? Is that what she's saying? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's rough, buddy.
着いたわ。もうすぐ死ぬ人間なんてそういうものなのよ。慣れ
As
てもらうしかない
expected
わ
of a
ね。
dying person. Will be explained if I remember.
そんなことより抜け毛が増えたことの方が気になるわ。
Did she have cancer or anything? Like Honkai cancer, you
さ
know?
て、本題に2人が私にとって必要不可欠な理由。その一部はここ。
これは普通。
厳密に言うと、世界の泡を虚数の抹消に再接続する最初の鍵は、私の人工知
No,
能
Akoshi, she's a
プロ
normal
メテウス
human.
17号。
Pretty sure she said she's
今
a
の
dying
私は
person,
計画の詳
literally.
細を全部知ってるわけじゃない。けど、彼女なら、すべての実行方法を知ってる。
あなた、自分が何て言ったのか分かってます？
You should reassess what you just
今の
said.
私は計画の詳細を全部知ってるわけ。この世界の泡が完全停止する前に、私はあらゆるずっと続けてた癖みたいなものかしら。私がアイデアを出し、
To our
彼女が手配
Hershers.
する。
True,
私た
true.
ちはそういう。
でもそれだけなら。
But Kiana is still a human. Senti, on the other hand, yeah, you could probably see why she don't get tired. Kiana also gets tired though.
今からその説明をしようと思ってたのよ。
Bending down, Dr. May picked up a pebble, adjusted her position, and threw it at the broken bridge. Even when the gravitational oxygen modifications by the moths in this area that allowed normal people like Dr. May to walk freely, her strength still failed her, and the pebble landed barely halfway to the
ご
destination.
めんなさい。あまり得意じゃないの。
私に任せて。
And thus Dr. May's intention became obvious. This time the pebble was thrown to the middle part of the bridge and vanished into thin air. Didn't fall, instead it was just gone.
不思議でしょ。世界の泡と固有世界の間が浸潤してるから、あそこ肉眼で橋の向こう側のエリアを確認できるけど、そして残念ながら、プロメテウスは今、あちら側に閉じ込めら
No, Prometheus, why are you there?
つまりあんたが本当に必要。
れでも、今の状況を考えれば、
ああ、
じっと見つめて。
Why are you looking at me?
心配する必要はないわ。影として、私はもともとこういう世界の執行者が明らかになった今、彼が選びそうな行動プランを推測するのもそれに、彼は一番無理をする。
Kiana couldn't help but feel sorry for Dr. May, but she always knew she wasn't even qualified to empathize with either of the two. Why?
じゃあ博士はヨルムンガンドが今までしてきたことも推測できるの？
それは難しいわね。こういう世界には世界のけど、あなたたちの封印のほころびは結構わかりやすい。
ほころび？
そうよ。律者はみんな同じように力が使えなくなってるけど、シキちゃんだからその一部を元に推測すれば一つの可能。
それって私たちの力は精神的な
Locked
面で封印されてるってこ
psychologically.
と？
Okay. Now that is something else.
はい。
So they need the power of friendship to open it.
意識の律者の精神面を封印する？冗談じゃない。信じられません。
確かに不可能なように見えるけど、別に前例がないわけじゃないのよ。例えば、スーがもう一人の式の律者にしたことと比べて、ケビンの手段はあなたの力を他人に暗示をかけるどころか自由に行動する。
それで現状はそんなに悪くない。
スーやアポニアがここにいるなら、私たちの難題は解決できるでしょうね。
If only they're still alive. If only. If well, technically, Sue is still alive, kinda. Locked psychologically. Just think harder. Shut the frick up, Katsu. Purposefully or not, she threw another glance at the Hershey of Sentience.
ああ、難しいわね。一体どこに行けば
都政の羽が見つかるのかしら。
Ah, she needs Fuha. Oh no. The reverse psychology trick was just too obvious.
わかりやすすぎない？彼女
On this thought, she felt briefly relieved. However, the next instant,
嘘。
the mind space she once set foot in unfolded again. Without any sign, Kiana could still smell anger in the air. Oh, Dr. May. They need therapy.
待って式の律者メイ博士。
うるさい。カセだって言うなら今から打破してみせる。
Oh, okay. She's determined now. She's determined to tell everyone that she's better than Fuhua.
待って、その打破って一体
は
どういう意味？キアナのターン、私の
I don't think this is it, Sentience.
私の番、文句はない。私の番、文句は。キアナのターン。キアナのターン。
Ow! We're missing something. Oh, right, Rubia. She have a second life.
文句はないよね。私の番、文句はないよね。キアナのターン。私の番、私の番、文句は。
Oh, frick. Okay, now.
変化は？
Akko, hello, Armia. Welcome. How are you?
ないなら続け
Welcome
て。
to Honkai Impacted. Undoubtedly, the mental trick that would work on anyone else worked on her like magic. Oh, saw your live figure drop by? Yeah. I'm doing Honkai Week, that's why I'm streaming early. It won't be a surprise to see this Hershey do anything. That said, she knew exactly what Dr. May was up to, just like Kiana. She was just taking the chance to let out steam.
でも彼女が待ってしきちゃんもう一撃ちょうだいもっと力を込めて
Huh? Hit you harder?
は？
She had the same reaction as I am. Even Sentience is also saying, huh?
あなた変態なの？
最後の瞬間まで戦い続ける
There you
や
go.
っぱり精神が弱くなるとこの枷も私の番メイ博士はわざとそう言ったのかな
キアナ、喧嘩中に何してるの？
I mean, she did took you out once, Sentient, so...
私の番文句はないよね キアナのターン
Ow!
キアナのターン
Ow!
キアナのターン決戦の時は来た
Are you a pervert or something? She misses May's beating? Oh my god.
キアナのターン私の番文句はないよね
Oh my god. There you go. Mace kick to Kiana's face really awoke something.
はいはい、認めるよ。
That's like a few chapters
今はあ
ago.
んたずっと強い。私の負けだよ。ここから出よう。
待って、今が大事な用事でしょ。誰があなたと分かった。その枷を解くことができ
まずはここから出よう。彼女の本当の意図は私たちが考え。
ちょっと出ると言ったら出してもらえるとで。
私
は？何を？
Illusion space that devoured the two scattered. Kiana wore a smug face, while the Herster of Sentience looked like she just ate something foul. Okay, how long is this chapter actually? If you guys have played this, I just want to know. Where's Dr. May?
あれメイ博士
Pretty long, quite long, long, yes. Like how many hours long? 5 hours? 12?
ちゃんと説明して。
20?
今のどういう？
簡単だよ。メイ博士は彼女の目的はあんたが私をボコボコにするそれだけだよ。
About that? About what? 20? 20 hours?
あなた頭がおか。いや違う。二人とも頭がおかしいとしか考えられない。
私もまだ信じられないけど、理屈はよくわからない。でも神なるもの、変化の極みなり。
You could use eminence? That's cool. I didn't know. Took like 6 hours to complete chapter 32 to 34. Between 5 to 12.
やったって。
元凶で
She just said yatta! Oh my god!
私の精神があんたに削られたことによって、それに理由はわからないけど、
I guess 5
サイト
to
ケンキ自身
12.
の力もあまり枷の影響だからあの時あんたにもうそう剣気を使って枷をか。
そんなに簡単ならとっくにやってあげてる。
それは私にとってでも確かにあんたのおかげだよシキちゃん。
だからそんな風に呼ばないでって言ってるの。どちらが年たまたま運に恵まれただけだよ。
はいはい、今はメイ先輩たちと。
Okay. She's Naruto running. Hello. Standing at a vantage point, Mei glanced over the view that never changed. Curiously, despite her poor health, Miss Lily felt omnipresent in a natural way.
どうやらおめで仲間と合流しに行くのね。
The irritable Herschel lady rushed forward, reaching out her hands for Mei's
ちょ
collar.
っと一体最初からこうなるって。
なんて言えばいいのかしら。精神面のコントロールに関する造形はでもあなたたちにある信用に関しては
悪いけど今は退去剣気という名前です。
名前は重要じゃないわ。あなたたちの剣気は乖離メカニズム的にもう一つの精神の枷を解除することはでき、もちろんわざと刺激するような言葉を選んだのは一種の実験よ。体力面では少しデメリットがあるとはいえ。
じゃあどうして？
Sooner did her pride stop her from saying more than she parted her lips.
どうして同じ方法で自身の制限をキアナが手加減したという可能。
はい？
冗談よ。証拠が十分じゃないもの。ただ予想だけな。
でも博士はどうして直接教えてくれ。
ちょっと何を言ってるの？
もしかしたら自分のメンツの問題かもしれ。さて冗談はここでも今この先にあるなぜなら誰かが私たちに
Unusual exchange behind our back. Uh-oh.
手分けして行動するためのまさか本当じゃあ律者の力を使えない今でも30万人の声が聞こえたりするの？
いえ、ですがコアが反応しなくなってから彼らを感知する力はより鮮明になっていました。そしてその過程の中で伝承というものは消失を通して存在を証明するものだと。確かに彼らの声は消えましたが、何かを決めるとき、その考えを時々ブローニャ辞表式の律者に無意識のうちに
でもこの話だけなら別に。
確かになんと言えまず二人のって。
Though not with detour, Two Arrows has bestowed one of the greatest legacies upon the two
確か
girls.
に厳密に言えばまだみんなに英傑と。
キアナもバカじゃありませんよ。ただ彼女はきっと
それで
確かにヨルムンガンド側にいたメイ姉さんの経験はよく知りません。ですがブローニャたちに共通。
Oh, Bronya found out May's cheating. Uh-oh.
何らかの伝承を手にしたことによってメイ姉さんは
The sacrifice of others.
他人の
以前と違って理解できるなんてね。ブローニャちゃん、その件に対して私はブローニャちゃんが私を信じてる
6 to 8 hours to finish this moon part, then another 6 to reach the latest chapter.
でも
Oh, okay. That's pretty
英傑
short.
たちからあることを学んだわ。変えられない時が来るまで自分がどういう人間なのか。ところで今のブローニャちゃんの口ぶりだと。
もちろんです。千葉学園の廃墟にいた時も、それにメイ姉さんもブローニャもキアナもリタもデュランダルさんも、例えば犠牲に対してメイ姉さんとキアナはそれぞれ真逆の道を選びました。
See, I told you. Both of them went a different arc. I'm not the only one who thought like that. Oh my god, I think like Bronya. I'm just joking. But I did we were talking about this one when I just started the stream. Oh my god.
その二つの道が真逆だったからこそ、メイ姉さんとキアナのように真逆な二人は
ブローニャちゃん、
メイ姉さんだって気づいているでしょう。友人として二人の意志が再び肩。ブローニャから見て今のメイ姉さんとキアナは本当
なるほど、ありがとう。
どういたしまして。メイ姉さん、同じように成長したと自負しているブローニャと
She wanted to fight May?
けど
Silence. Who
メイ
won?
先輩、ブローニャ、二人とも
なんでもないわ。
はい。嬉しくな。キアナの方はどうでしたか？
うん。
Ah, she jealous.
メイ博士のアドバイスは確かに効果があったよ。
先に言っておくけど。
うん。式の律者がサポート。
Screenshot. Oh my god. That's so funny.
なんだか物足りない。こう話すべきだよ。偉大なる式の律者様がサポートしてくれたおかげ。
わかったわ。それ以上言わなくても大丈夫よ。状況はもう把握したから。じゃあもう出発しても。
うん。二人がおしゃべりしてた時に、メイ、でも向こうのエリアは想像よりもずっと広いから手分けして探した方が効率的だと思うんだ。4人。
ちょっと、そんな些細な。
じゃあ私たちの思考をつないでもらっても。それにあんたにしかできないこと。
私をこき使うつもり？ 通信機器を使えばいいでしょ。
でもここは月だよ。
Kiana is getting oddly close to her show's sentience.
月に至って力の安売りはしないよ。
もう大丈夫よ、キアナちゃん。3人でも十分だと思うわ。
We're not going with sentience, Sag. Okay. I wonder what happens to Randall and Sele. They wanted to fix the bridge, right? And we fixed it.
よし、ここからは手分けして行動しよ
ええ、気をつけていきましょ
う。もちろんです。
She's so butthurt. Hey, this is where...
おかしい。これは人が作った兵器のはず。無差別に他人の接近を阻止してるのかな。キアナのターン。
The door's over there. Huh. That's the Hershey of finality? That's the Hershey of the end? Hmm. Hmm. It's coming. Huh? Excuse me?
力がどんどんなくなっていく。まるで約束の領域。
Ow.
私の番。文句はない。
Whoa. I'm getting beat up by these guys.
厄介なことになりました。これらの工業製品はあなたたちの接近を阻止することを唯一の目的としていましたが、それはむしろあなた自身を守るためで、ここの抑制装置が設置されてから人為的にオフするのはこれが初めて
Is that the real Prometheus? Or is it just another illusion or something? A
見知らぬ
ghost?
立者、起源の後継者。あなたは将来重大な事故の責任を取ることになるかもしれません。
彼女の体、プロメテウス。
17号という呼び方の方がより正確。ここから離れてください。抑制ただの残骸でも、私のような幻影になったとしても、それからにじみ出る崩壊エネルギーは決して無視できません。
あなた、それ以上危険な真似をするつもりなら、先にその腕を失うことになるわよ。
メイ先輩？
何と言えばいいのでしょう。結局式の律者はブローニャたちの思考をつないでくれ。
She still linked their minds together. She's just a tsundere.
キアナが気づいていないだけです。
そうだったんだ。でも彼女は私に危害を加えようとしてないよ。
かなり理解しやすい理屈だと。腕を変えることくらい簡単です。しかし私がすぐに抑制
It's gonna be weird for Bronya to see the same
メイ
face.
博士のスケジュールに参
待って、私たちは
はい、メッセージは受け取っています。ですが衝突が発生しうる場面ですから、生死を決められるように優勢を確保しなければなりません。
あなた。
ですが私は悪魔ではありません。状況は明らかになっています。なるほど。メイ博士はすでに
Her drills are really short,
あなたたち
unlike
の考えを
Bronya.
説明してたのですね。つまりいわゆる世界の泡を
メイ博士はでき
ほとんどの知識は
そうだよ。言い訳？
彼女は時間をかけて説明したくないことがあると数えてみましたが、これで4021回目です。
4021st time.
つまり結論を言えば、そういう皆さんの気持ちを考慮せず答えるなら、簡単に言うと、私たちは漁師の海の開拓を行った時に想定外。
何かって？
巨樹の残骸の一種です。
巨樹の残骸。
いいですね。神秘主義とニヒリズムは似たようなものですが、少し
Oh
強
my
いですから。
god. They're getting to the
実存主
science
義と
words
比べれば
again. I don't
簡単に
understand.
言うとそれは哲学の話ではなく、巨樹の残骸、ニヒリズムのような名前の話
I
です。
cannot even tell when's Ranya talking and when's Prometheus
は
talking.
い。あなたは私の表現をよく理解できていますね。ですが、一つわからない巨樹の残骸は、どうして漁師の海に現れたんですか？
Thank you, Serious. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you. 11 months. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Jeez. 11 months. Sheesh.
常識では考えられません。その点に関
Thank
し
you
て
so
は、
much. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
実は私もよくわかりません。
I'm getting a bit overwhelmed actually by this science talk.
なんと言っても、はい。干渉しなければ、そういう
Now you can buy more Chimkin Echo. Yes, I will try to buy Chimkin at the end of the month, probably.
それを御する具体的なプランは
A lot of
まだ
nonsense
演算
talk.
中ですが、
Yeah, it's like they're trying to make sense of anime, basically. So it's hard.
御する。
You never make sense of
さすがに
anime.
上に乗るってい
How
う
are you
意味じゃないよね。
serious? Welcome. You can just skim it through it.
は
You sure?
やはり説明が必要でしたか。いえ、もう巨樹の残骸は一種の死体ですが、抹消とはだから、それを壊すと同時に、はい。この世界の泡の些細な大量なら、巨樹の残骸の体液幅
Tired,
を
but
使い、
okay.
抹消に
Man,
再
I'm
接
tired
続
as
することが
well.
でき、
I'm
同時に
tired
あ
trying
な
to
たたちも
understand
固有
this
世界に
one.
戻れます。
Imagine being the translator for this. The translator, imagine, from Japanese or like Chinese to English. Oh my god. It won't be used for the story plot? I see.
簡単そうに聞こえる。つまりその巨樹の残
しかし一連の作業自体当然です。今のあなたたちの力では焦らないでください。十分に適度な悲観はむしろ
It's just for
意志の
world
先見の
building
明に
sake?
なる。
Okay.
これはメイ博士が私にその常識から考えれば
メイ先輩と
私たちは問題を解決するために。
よろしい。では空の律者の力を持つあの断境を修復したと、さらにもう一つ繰り込みの技術を。
どうかしたの？
こうして一気に話しても大丈夫です。キアナは中央のホールで待機、ついでに目標を把握すること。その後私はメイ博士を連れて合流します。何か問題が以上です。解散。
Did she did a shooting stance?
彼女どうしちゃっ
わかりません。
ロボットも。
重装
Can robots feel tired?
ですが今は彼女
彼女は単に口頭での
テスラ博士もです。
でもプロメテウスはもう勝手にどこか行ってしまう。
そうだね。
ええ。
Okay. Kinda weird that we're not seeing the Randall and the others right now. Da 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 da. I feel like I've seen this place on the manga.
どうやらあいつが例の巨樹の残骸み
キアナさん、聞こえますか？キアナさん。
Huh? Durandal? Hey, I was just talking about you.
どうやらあなたがフォローする必要なんてな。そういうわけではあり、しかし総合的に知識で説明できないものが人類のいわゆる
フォロー。終焉装置の残骸に何か。
外に浸透する崩壊エネルギーを抑制するための抑制素。私が理解できない。どうしてあの子たちを騙したんですか？それが優しい嘘だというのはわかります。博士が世界を裏切るために何も知らない彼女たちを利用するなんて、あまり誇らしいことではないと思い
If
ます。
we let them unknowingly become your leverage over betraying the world, that'd be indecent? What does that
そ
mean?
の非難は少し大げさじゃないかしら。あなた裏切りというより順応と言った方がもっと。
分かっています。人はいずれ死にますから。ですがメイ博士、やはり違うと思う。
Huh. Sus. A man that would not be overlooked in any situation. Is that Fuhua at his side?
僕がここにいることを知っていた。
スーが何気なく教えてくれました。あれは私たちがそれぞれ先行者として使命を果たしている。スー曰く、毎年この日になるとあなたは他に大事な用事があっても体にそして終焉の律者の痕跡を眺め。
これは約束だ。だが君がここに君も見たはずだ。成婚計画を遂行している間。
確かにあれは現実よですが、私が忍者としての生活を求めているわけで
Is
はない。
this right now? Is this happening
あな
right
たは
now?
知ってそれは
とにかく
私があなたを止める。そう。
Yep. Well, does that mean both Sentience and Fuhua are separated right now?
不破、古の楽園はもう存在しない。
どうやら私はかつての私たちにとって
構わない。見るといい。
That's sad.
この場所こそが宇宙。
まるで墓のように。ところでこう考えると少し薄情ですが、ケビン、あなたにとってこの世代の人々は。
いや、不破。彼らを同類として考えることは
My
そう
kind?
難しくはない。
What does that
本当
mean?
に難しいのは
それは分かっています。
彼女たちのため。
いいえ、まずは少なくとも私から見てこの瞬間、あなたたとえ何も言わなくても。
不破、
ええ、
それ以上は必要。
ケビン、まだあの時と同じように自分。
わからない。
Poor Kevin, man. He needs a therapy. Maybe 5,000 years was enough to have changed Hua, but Kevin is still the same old Kevin. The last of his partners had finally been integrated into the new era. All that existed of that once glorious civilization was now an epigraph called Kevin. Kevin and Fuhua both looked up at the dark sky. The names that have now faded, even if she remembers, even if he forgets, there's no going back to it all. Many years from now, when those girls have passed on, the songs I sung about them will remain, but you can take away all my songs. I only need one living girl to come towards me. Huh.
私を見ると個人を思い出してしまうのなら、あなたの最後の。あなたは成し遂げました。
いや、
ごめんなさい。
Harmonica player. Ah.
あなたと。
君が悪いわけではない。
じゃあ今後は
過去がそうであったなら
一人のヒーロ
不破、それは一度も実現
ーならば
You're a bad guy then?
罪人として。
Poor Kevin, man.
わかりました。だから今のあなたはこんなに脆く。さ
Is Project Stigma really that bad?
ケビン、あなたは自分の骨をうずめる場所を探している。
That's sad. Really sad. She met her only hours ago. Is this Sele again? She is her younger sister, even if they were separate. Oh my god. They set the lines.
以上、私たちは月に閉じ込められ、地球は成婚計画によって組み替えられて、キアナさんたちは漁師の海でどうしていたんですか？
いろいろあって、メイ先輩、ブローニャ、四季の律者と私はメイ博士曰くその世界の泡を。
そしてその計画の一部としてキアナさん。
あれ、私たちがしたことって。
いいえ、ですが先ほどその剣がキアナさんの手によるものなら、私たちが空間上では互いに、つまり三次元的な感覚で言えば、
じゃあメイ博士の計画が成功する可能性は高い。
油断は禁物です。世界の泡を虚数の末梢に再接続するときに、
アンカーポイント？
アンカーポイントとは世界の泡、私の体内にある世界の泡のアンカーポイントなので、そちら側のメイ博士もまさかそれが
博士は私たちが断境を修復したのはその後。
Hello Asta, welcome to Hanka Impact Third. Welcome. How are you?
それを利用して、それが私たちが前に実現させた
それは
どうしたの？世界の泡自身に。あんたは
シュレーディンガー博士からの。
こんにちは博士。その方法で世界の泡に神聖を与えられる。アンカーポイントは反転起点であると同時にですが、繰り込みは虚数空間自体に対しての行為なのです。
I'm just going through the story
それ
slowly.
は綱渡りで羊の。それは
I'm a bit hungry though. This game's on PC? Yeah, it is on PC. It's supposed to be a mobile game, but they do have a PC version. And it is recommended to play with a controller, because the keyboard controls are not really that good if you are thinking to play it. Anyone went to heaven so far? No, I don't think anyone would die this time.
全文明の人にもそれぞれの立場があります。
Get some nom
簡単に信
echo
頼できるような
after
協
this
力関係を
conversation,
結
I
ぶこと
guess.
ですが、別の角度から考えれば相手が必ず敵意を持っているとは限りません。おそらく何はともあれ、安全のため相手に真相。
分かった。はい、相手に計画の経緯を聞き出せるならそれが一番。
ライデン・メイさんに意見を求めたら、きっと彼女も私と同じように。ですがそれはみんなが深さんのように付き合いやすい方だという意味ではありません。
メイ先輩は経験してありがとう、デュランダル。もし。
何せあれは。
Now we're back here.
プロメテウス、本当に何かを隠してるのかな。
Still talking, I see.
キアナちゃん、
大丈夫だよ、メイ先輩。外にいるデュランダルたちが私の律者信号を欲す。
デュランダルさん、彼女。
彼女とゼーレ、それからリース将は聖婚計画のせいで現実世界のそこにはニューアトラという大型避難所があって、ヨルムンガンドによってさっき私たちが橋を修復した時に
ニューアトラ？
ニュー
渡りガラスから
アトラ
その地名を聞いたことがあるわ。けどまさか。
それってまさか。
ええ、あの時クーちゃんたちはヨルムンガンド。クーちゃんのことは
覚えてるよ。あの時上空で
Brani start wheeling.
つまりこの世界の泡を突破したら少なくともデュランダルさんだ。
でもデュランダルはある心配を口にしたの。
それは。
そんな彼女が不審に思うのならブローニャた。
ところで式の律者は？
彼女はまだメイ博士のところにいるんじゃないかしら。
それなら後で面白い。
それって式の律者が。
Oh my god, stop! No!
反応のこと。
I didn't do anything!
彼女は誰かに騙されるのが。
確かにそうだね。でも
What the heck?
13英傑だった頃。
そう言われてみればメイ博士は
I don't have water with me. I'll take it later. After this conversation, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I just need her to be free of conversation.
多分私欲とは関係なく、なんとなく
とにかく
There you go. How many chapters are in here? Go get Nom and water. Now I'm at chapter 32, part 3. That's fast. That's really fast. We do not have crystals here. Good night, Tilo. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. Probably like 30 minutes. I'm gonna go make myself some food, so I will be right back. I'm really hungry right now.
解析結果によると艦長は
Maybe Echo, you got thrown because you did nothing. Shut the frick up. Nom nom nom. Yes, I'm gonna go eat for a little bit.
いい天気です。
Ako, masak? Yes, I have to cook something for myself. Here, I'll let you guys watch something while we go cook, okay? Oh my god, what the heck? Take your time. Thank you, SB. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, YouTube. You guys need to be cooled down by YouTube videos. Okay.
This group of friends.
Okay. Have a good one. Was that a grizzly bear? It was, yes. Okay. I should probably have done this before. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with this, okay? I'll be back, chat. I'll be back later, okay?
effort to save her dying daughter. They accidentally end up in an alternate reality, and it's really scary. I hate when that happens. Silent Hill? Missing child in the opening scene? This is setting up to be a horror movie, but dive into it we shall. So the scene opens with a woman, likely a mom, screaming and looking for her child. Usual Hollywood trope. There's a teddy bear left behind, and for people like me who have made a hobby out of watching true crime documentaries, you know what this means. There has been an abduction. Off the top of my head, I'm thinking the child could have been lured away or grabbed and shoved into a moving vehicle, but my money is on lured and abducted. Let's see if my theory is right as the movie progresses. Anyway, the mother is still screaming and looking for her kid, and she starts to go deep into the woods until she busts out what looks like the Grand Canyon. I'm too scared of heights to be watching this really. Nevertheless, wouldn't you know, the mother finally sees her child, and boy was my prediction off by miles. Sharon, the child we've been looking for, is standing on the edge of a cliff and staring into the water. Oh my god, she's going to jump. Apparently there's this demonic looking child looking up at her from deep in the water and calling her soul or something, and just as she's about to jump, her mother comes in and grabs her. Dad comes to join them shortly as Sharon screams Silent Hill over and over again. Hey, that's the name of the movie. From the parents' conversation, it's not the first time this is happening or the first time she sang Silent Hill, so they decide something has to be done. And that's the prologue, guys. Somehow I already know that I should turn my eyes away from this movie because it's going to scare the life out of me. But alas, we shall proceed. I'll keep an extra pair of underwear nearby just in case. Of course, the main movie begins in a field all bright and sunny with Sharon drawing and showing off her painting to her mother. But we are not deceived, dear movie producer. We know this is just to make us feel comfortable so you can destroy us when we least expect it. Not falling for that. Like clockwork, barely 40 seconds into the pretty scene and the mother sets the stage for what is going to be the rest of the movie. She and her daughter would be going on a trip to Silent Hill, the place Sharon called out in the prologue and apparently always calls out when she sleepwalks to dangerous cliffs. I mean, I don't know why anyone would want to do that. Like if someone has a nightmare, you take them to the shrink. You don't take them to the place of their nightmares. What good could ever come of that? But you do you, I guess. As the camera pans out with mother and daughter walking to their car, a verse from the Bible comes into focus. Do you not know that we will judge angels? Do you not know that the saints will judge the world? Obviously, this is a toolbox the filmmakers want us to save for later, but I've got to say that I'm not excited about where that leads. Anyway, in the next scene, we see Sharon's father, Christopher, googling Silent Hill on his computer. What he finds is terrifying for him and for all of us. From Christopher's frustration, you can tell that he wasn't on board with his wife's plan to take their daughter to Silent Hill. Seeing all that stuff about Silent Hill being a ghost town certainly didn't help, but Rose, his wife, is obviously desperate, so she pretty much middle-fingered him and went on with what she had to do. And so we move back to Rose and Sharon, who have now started their trip. As they keep driving, Rose stops at a gas station to get gas. She picks up her child's drawing pad and checks out the sketches, which now look a lot darker than the sunny, happy pictures Sharon drew initially. But Sharon has no recollection of drawing any of those pictures, and in fact, she starts to cry. Rose hugs her and reassures her that it's all good, but she also wants to get coffee, and so she leaves her daughter in the car and walks into the coffee shop right at the gas station. And here I am watching with my flabber properly gasted. This place looks shifty as hell and super lonely. And you somehow think it's okay to leave your child alone in the car and go grab coffee? I do admire her courage and confidence in the humanity of mankind, though. I would never do that. In fact, if I was Sharon, I'm grabbing hold of my mom and following her everywhere, even if she wants to go number 2 in the bathroom. Anyway, while Rose is at the coffee shop trying to get stuff, this policewoman who had been observing mother and daughter when they got to the gas station walks up to Sharon. But she's smart, so she rolls up the window after telling her to pretty much get lost. Meanwhile, Rose's cards are denied at the shop because her husband blocked them. I guess to stop her from trying to take their daughter to Nightmare Land. Their conversation turns out to be an eye-opener. Apparently Sharon has been to different hospitals for her episodes, but she wasn't exactly getting better. So my bad for criticizing her move to take Sharon to Silent Hill. Also, turns out Sharon was adopted and originally from West Virginia, where Silent Hill is located. Oh boy, I do not like this. As the two resume their journey, the policewoman doesn't seem convinced by Rose's answer to her question that all was okay. So shortly after they hit the road, Rose hears sirens behind them. It's our policewoman and her extraordinarily loud bike. Why was it so loud? At first, Rose stops to speak to the police officer, but she senses that the officer wouldn't let her go considering she was headed to Silent Hill. And that's when the first round of chaos begins. After telling her daughter to fasten her seatbelt, she hits the gas pedal, and for a brief second, the movie switches from Silent Hill to Fast and Furious. The car is bursting down gates, Sharon is screaming, and the officer is still giving chase. Mysteriously, the radio starts to make disturbing noises, which causes Sharon to scream. Rose is distracted now, but she looks up in time to see this young girl, or maybe young girl ghost, on the road. She swerves to avoid hitting her, but she swerves too hard and knocks her head on the steering wheel. Then she wakes up, and it's winter. The town looks foggy anyway, and stuff is falling from the sky, which turns out to be ashes, not snow. Worse still, Sharon has left the vehicle. What the hell is this town? Anyway, Rose walks through the town trying to find her daughter. The town looks like it used to be alive, but now there are all these abandoned places like drugstores, pizza places, and the rest. Rose finally catches a glimpse of Sharon, but Sharon is running away from her or running towards something. She descends this flight of stairs, and of course things get weirder. It suddenly gets dark and starts to rain, and I'm thinking, of course, why not? Rain makes everything more dramatic after all. While she's trying to look through the dark, scary streets, Sharon appears behind a gate, but when Rose turns to her, she takes off again. Of course, Rose goes after her, but as tourist attractions in Silent Hill, she's greeted by a body bag. back. A crucified zombie and a zombie child that looks like it's a burning goblin. Sorry, scratch that. And make it an army of children going after her. Luckily for her, she finds a door, although it's barricaded by something like a chair. She manages to push through and falls on the floor. So she just starts crawling while these burning goblins persistently go after her. And I'm just here hoping for Rose's sake that this is not the type of situation where one of them bites you and you become like them because she's too pretty to be a goblin. Anyway, true to form, before the burning goblins can do anything to her, something makes them disappear. And before our poor darling Rose can get a reprieve, she wakes up in another place. Honestly, now I don't know what to think about this place. Is this place haunted? But haunted places don't just shapeshift or place shift like that. Or did Rose suffer a concussion when she hit her head on the steering wheel, and now all of this is just in her mind? I have questions. Why do the scenes keep switching? Anyway, this next scene looks like an abandoned bowling alley with a creepy song playing in the background. It's Johnny Cash's Ring of Fire, and that guy's voice was beautiful, not gonna lie. But an apocalyptic setting is not the place to appreciate beautiful voices. And Rose agrees with me, so she runs out of the bowling alley and finds herself on the streets again. She runs forward, still looking for Sharon, but she gets to the abrupt end of the road, which dips into a cavernous abyss, and now she's at the dead end. Just then she hears a voice behind her. Perfect. Just what she needs to startle herself into the abyss. Rose turns back and sees this filthy woman who tries to warn her about some evil people who want to hurt the woman's own child. Thinking she's found someone who could empathize, Rose tries to show this woman a picture of her Sharon, but the woman said Sharon was hers and tried to snatch the picture from Rose. Honestly, I thought Rose was going to push the woman off the cliff, but she didn't. She just shoved her and ran for her life, heading back to her car. On her way and in the car, she finds these drawings that were most likely drawn by Sharon. Of course, Sharon is still nowhere to be found. And of course, when Rose tries to start the vehicle wouldn't start, so she calls her husband, admitting that she was wrong. Their daughter was lost and that she needed him. From the pictures, Rose thinks she can deduce where Sharon is, though. And just when she's about to go and find her, Johnny Law is at her window and she arrests Rose. Meanwhile, Christopher had received his wife's message, although there was a lot of static that muddled up the whole thing. He was already looking for them anyway, so he continued on to Silent Hill. But at the gate, yep, the same gate Rose busted down earlier, he met law enforcement who told him that they'd found Rose's Jeep, but no sign of Rose or her daughter. While all that is going on, Officer Bennett and Rose are getting along wonderfully. Rose thinks Bennett is a pompous jerk who knows nothing about the real world, and Bennett thinks Rose is a big city jerk who may or may not be a child abuser. Mostly may. Bennett soon sees things for herself though. First she sees the cavernous abyss, and then she sees the goblin child, and for some reason she commands the thing to stop. No crap, genius. Of course, some goblin monster has respect for the law. Rose, by the way, has figured out that this Officer Bennett would get them both killed the way she was carrying on. So she ditches Bennett the minute she's distracted and tries to break free from the cuffs. But she doesn't. She does manage to bring her still cuffed hands to the front though. Nicely done, ma'am. In the drugs she found in the car, Sharon had painted a school, so Rose sets out to look for the school. There are all kinds of religious inscriptions around the school, but you can tell they were being used for something twisted by some religious extremists. While all that is going on, Officer Gucci and Christopher are driving through Silent Town looking for Rose, Bennett, and Sharon. Odd thing is, the town does not look creepy. Abandoned, yeah, but definitely not creepy. Back at the haunted school, Rose is still looking for Sharon, but then she finds his desk with the word witch written on a silhouette of palm prints. Of course, movie people must be adventurous, so she opens the desk and finds some books. One of them has the name, Alessa Gillespie, and for some reason her discovery makes her flashback to seeing a girl tormented by her peers and being called a witch. Don't look at me, I can't explain that either. Once again, she catches a glimpse of Sharon, but when she enters into the hall she thought she saw Sarah disappear into, an abandoned bathroom appears. Looking at this bathroom is making my skin crawl, for more reasons relating to the fact that this is an abandoned communal bathroom than the fact that this is a literal house of horror that Rose is walking through. In one of the stalls, Rose finds a body that has been, strangulated, crucified, whatever it was horrifying, and the body had a key in its mouth. Once again, our movie person does what no human being would ever do in real life, reach into the body's mouth and pull out the key. Frankly, I'd sooner clap myself than do that. At least I get to go out on my own terms, but considering what kind of dystopian purgatory this place is, I'm pretty sure taking the easy way out is not on the table. Anyway, Rose tries running from the bathroom, but then these guys in gas masks are on the other side of the door, so she locks the bathroom door and starts to pray. Well, her prayers get answered in the best way you could hope for in this disgusting nightmare of a world. The gas mask people suddenly leave when their bird starts acting all crazy, but then the bathroom turns into some disgusting otherworldly scene, and the corpse she got the key from comes back to life and starts to slither like the pet reptile of Satan. I'll spare you the details of this world because it's disgusting, and talking about it is absolutely traumatic, so we'll just fast forward that. Thank you very much. Anyway, in the middle of this tale of 1,000 horrors, Rose's husband and Officer Gucci finally enter the school. Once again, it looks abandoned, but it's a bright and sunny day. Not at all like the nightmare of horrors Rose is in. And then it just clicks. Rose is locked in some kind of hellish alternate reality. You can't exactly say it's not real per se, but it's definitely not the real world. But anyway, let's move on. One time, Rose thinks she's found Sharon, but it turns out to be some other little girl just sitting there possessed and drawing maniacally. Finally, Rose just gives up. These giant roach demons start approaching her to eat her up, but she doesn't even try. Lucky for her, Officer Bennett comes in and drags her out into a room and locks the door. But there's a Grim Reaper kind of guy that's also after them, and he pierces the door through with his sword. I kind of feel like Officer Bennett might die here. It's something this crazy movie would do. Luckily, she doesn't expire just yet. Instead, she shoots the Grim Reaper guy with her gun, and then he and his demon roaches leave. The scene changes again, Anna and Rose and Bennett make their way to the hotel on the key from the corpse, Grand Hotel. Meanwhile, Chris is escorted back to his car by the police, having found nothing in Silent Hill. He tries to call the police records department on his way, but they wouldn't talk to him about Silent Hill, so he's at yet another dead end. Back at the hospital, Rose meets her first friend in this jacked up dystopian world, the filthy woman that wanted to steal her daughter's picture. Small world, right? Anyway, there's another woman at the hotel too, and she's throwing stuff at the filthy woman. Eventually, filthy woman leaves, and then Rose and Bennett try to find out what's up with this woman. Her name is Anna, and she's obviously psychotic. This is also another religious extremist. Now I'm sure you're probably wondering what's been going on in the land of the living since all of this has been unfolding. Well, Chris decided to delve into breaking and entering. If the authorities wouldn't give him information, best believe he was going straight into the horse's mouth for himself and grabbing that info. I've got to tell you though, I don't see how the records office looks any different from Silent Hill. The department is as empty and devoid of color as the town of Nightmares itself. All the department is missing is an ever-burning coal mine along with an army of demon roaches. Plus, this archive must have no record of value in it because our guy got in without any effort at all. Probably give him a tiny star for breaking the glass to the records room himself. Other than that, it was like taking candy from a baby. Anyway, Chris is going through the records and holy cow, he sees a picture of Sharon, except that it's not Sharon. It's Alessa Gillespie. Yep, the same Alessa Gillespie witch girl from the town of Nightmares. Chris figures that Alessa must be Sharon's birth mother, which means that the possessed girl with the maniacal drawing was actually Alessa. This makes me super uncomfortable. Meanwhile, Rose, Bennett, and Anna band together to look for Sharon. As they continue on their search, Rose and Bennett find out that the people of Silent Hill were witch hunters who gratuitously burned anyone they suspected to be a witch at the stake. The trio make their way into room 11-1 at the hotel, the same room number that was on Alessa's case file at the archive department. Apparently, something really bad happened to Alessa in that room, and while I do sympathize with her, I'm not sure I'm interested in finding out because mental health and stability. But hey, wait a minute. Has this all been going on in one day? What? Like literally zero chills in this movie, man. By the way, I hope you're not shocked to hear that room 11-1 was an entire world on its own. Definitely not just a room. Searching through the runes, Rose finds Alessa, but it's a figment of her imagination. She finally realizes that it was Alessa who led them here all along. It doesn't matter anyway because Anna says they have to go because the darkness is coming. Rose seems hesitant because the church Anna is leading them into seems familiar. Dahlia, the filthy woman, shows up again to warn Rose and Bennett not to go into the church. Rose finally figures out that Dahlia must have been Alessa's mother and tries to find out from her why Alessa brought the two of them to this world. Before she can get an answer, the darkness comes and Dahlia appears to have summoned Grim Reaper Guy, who picks Anna up and literally tears her flesh away from her bones, flinging it at the church doors just as Rose and Bennett enter into the church. While inside, we meet Christabella, the head of the church, who saves Bennett and Rose from getting mobbed by the church people, who are 100% sure that both of them are witches. But of course, it's obvious that Christabella is pure evil. We just have to wait a little bit for her to unleash the dragon. Anyway, the church people start to pray some really weird prayers, but it makes the darkness go away, so I guess it works. When Rose manages to get some alone time with Christabella, she asks the church matriarch to tell her where her daughter is. Christabella tells Rose that her daughter is with some demon that no one ever meets and survives, but as the kind and gracious matriarch that she is, she helps Rose and Bennett get to the place where they are supposed to find the demon before leaving them to their fate with her very best wishes. As she turns to leave though, she tries to return Sharon's photo to Rose, but then Christabella sees the photo and sees Sharon's striking resemblance to Alessa. Of course she can't let either Rose or Bennett live, but Bennett sacrifices her life so Rose can make a run for it and find her daughter. Rose makes a run for it and finally gets to the room where Alessa is. Inside the room, Alessa welcomes her and finally gives her the backstory. Apparently Alessa was a child of a single mother, Dahlia, and the people around her bullied her because she didn't know who her father was. Relatable. Not only that, a school janitor got sussy with her, and that's who ended up becoming the mutilated corpse Rose found in the school bathroom. Sounds about right for a disgusting monster. Now wouldn't you know it, Christabella was actually Dahlia's sister, and because Dahlia wouldn't tell who Alessa's father was, she and her religious cult decided that Alessa was evil and declared that Alessa needed to be purified. I don't understand why Dahlia believed Christabella because that woman's face is so uncomfortable, but she did, and she gave Alessa to Christabella, who now took her to the Grand Hotel with the rest of her cult to burn Alessa alive. They put Alessa on some metal ring that was molded to have some cult symbol and hung her over a cauldron of maybe hot coal or lava. Now fortunately, or maybe unfortunately, Officer Gucci and his team step in before Alessa dies and rescues her, but the fire destroyed pretty much all of the town. Man, Alessa was badly burned and so understandably she was afraid and angry and vengeful. Now from here it gets pretty confusing, not gonna lie, so you've got to pay attention. Anyway, here goes. So there's Alessa, but she's got like several versions of herself. There's the innocent little girl who became Sharon that Rose and Chris adopted. Then there's also Dark Alessa, who's causing all the chaos in the nightmarish alternate reality of Silent Hill as an act of revenge. I guess there are others, but they haven't been revealed yet. Not even sure I want to meet them. I just want the nightmare to end at this point. Plus, the timeline doesn't exactly make sense. Sharon was born in 1995 according to the movie, because it's 2004 and she's 9. But Dark Alessa made the deal with Burned Alessa to take revenge in 1974, after which she dropped Sharon, the last bit of goodness in Alessa, at the orphanage. So like, how did the whole Sharon thing work? You didn't think we'd notice, did you, Mr. Movie Producer? But I've got to give kudos to this actor. She's really killing it, but I really do hope her parents took her to therapy afterward. This kind of acting cannot be good for a kid's mental health. I mean, I'm an adult, and I would never go within 10 feet of an acting job like this. This child is so brave, but still, therapy. Anyway, Alessa co-ops Rose into her revenge-seeking plan. Because of the cult's blind conviction, Alessa reveals that she can't exactly get into the church, so Rose agrees to be possessed by Dark Alessa so Dark Alessa can enter the church and exact her revenge. Meanwhile, we learn that Sharon is with Dahlia, who's been protecting her in her home all along. But Christabella finally finds Dahlia and Sharon, and now they want to burn Sharon like they burned Alessa. Some people just never learn. By the way, we also find Officer Bennett. Apparently she isn't dead, but she sure is about to be, as the crazy cult is about to burn her too. Okay, hold up. Something just hit me. Why is Christabella looking the exact same age she looked back in 1974 when the fire happened? Oh damn, Christabella and her cult actually died in that fire. That's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only explanation for why Christabella hasn't aged, because if you back up and look at Officer Gucci and Dahlia from the throwback, they look younger than they are in the present time, but Christabella is the exact same age. Interesting. Anyway, Rose couldn't step in on time to save Officer Bennett, but she stepped in just before they burned poor Sharon. She tried to tell the crazy cult the truth about how they all burned in the fire, and the apocalypse they claimed they were trying to stop with the burning of witches was not a thing. But of course the response was the same: burn her. And when Rose wouldn't stop telling Christabella the truth, especially how she was using the people's fear to control them, Christabella stabs her with a knife and seemingly kills her. The sick people rejoice, but they stop laughing when they realize that Rose is still alive. The blood that drips from her wound destroys the church as the wound heals itself. Both Alessas then show up from underground: burned Alessa and Dark Alessa. Many tentacles of barbed wires which are projecting from burned Alessa's hospital bed then strangulate and kill all the cult members. Christabella's death is of course special. She gets it tearing into two, a la Hellraiser, while Dark Alessa dances in the rain of her blood. That's cold, man. Even Dahlia has to ask what she has become, and it would appear that Alessa has sort of poisoned Rose, because Rose also kills one of the cult members. In the middle of all that, Rose goes to pick up Sharon from the stake to which she was tied. She convinces her daughter that it was all just a bad dream and that she could just close her eyes. Sharon initially listens, but eventually she opens them again and catches the eyes of Dark Alessa looking down at her. Soon after, she passes out and wakes up in a different scene, although still the foggy world, except that Christabella and the rest of the cult are no longer there. Only Dahlia remains. As they walk out of the church to the car, Rose wonders aloud why Dark Alessa spared her, and Rose repeats a line that Bennett told her initially: because you were her mother. Mother is God in the eyes of a child. As Sharon and Rose leave the church, Sharon gets the look in her eyes that makes me believe Dark Alessa is now inside her. And I know she is because when they get back to the car, it miraculously starts working again for reasons I can only attribute to Alessa's powers. Anyway, Rose and Sharon return home, but we quickly find out that they are not home. Instead, they are in an alternate reality version of their home that has the same foggy look of Silent Hill. Meanwhile, Chris is left all alone in the real world, hoping and waiting for his wife and daughter, who will never return. By the way, Rose called Chris on her way back from Silent Hill, telling him they were on their way, but all Chris heard was static and broken up words. And now he has to live with that forever and ever, and wow, that's the end of the movie. That's literally it. I am not okay. Moral of the story? I have no idea, but the games were pretty cool. This retired spy invokes the wrath of international bad guys after his stepson downloads some really sussy stuff on the internet. Which reminds me, I gotta clear my internet history. So we're straight away introduced to our spy, Bob Ho, and I already know I'm going to love this movie. He's a CIA agent and he's just doing agent things. But in the next scene, he's a regular guy living in a cool neighborhood. Next up, we see this lady, Jillian, being disturbed by her 3 kids and her little pig. They won't let her get some sleep, but she's a super mom, it would appear, cause she's handling this perfectly with a smile on her face. She gets her kids ready for school and takes them out to the car. Before she gets in the car, she sees the garbage truck, so she tries to wheel her garbage to them. But Bob, being a gentleman, comes around to help her. Oh, wait a minute. Are they dating? He just tried to move in, and apparently they have a date for tonight. Interesting. The older kids, Farron and Ian, don't like Bob. They think he's a boring pen importer, a loser, a robot, all of that. Come on, he's Jackie Chan. Ian even calls him a cyborg sent to destroy humanity, starting with them. I said Jackie Chan, not Mark Zuckerberg. Anyway, since Bob and Jillian can't kiss in front of the kids, they wait till dinner to do their thing. They're celebrating 3 months of being together. Just 3 months? We're celebrating every second these days, huh? Sorry, I'm just jealous. Anyway, as dinner's going on, Bob says he wants to tell her about his job. But you know movies, well, and women. She doesn't let him talk. She starts talking about her kids and how they hate her. He says he can make them like him, but she doesn't think so. While they're talking, Bob gets paged to come to work. It's an emergency. He tells Jillian he'll explain everything tomorrow and he leaves. He gets to work, goes through a false door, changes into his leather jacket while he's being briefed about this mission, and boom, he's out on the field with his partner, Colton. He jumps down into a tunnel alone. Inside the tunnel is a lab. A man throws C4 to his guards and tells them to blow up this place once they're done. Bob, by the way, is making his way into the lab pretty stealthily. He now jumps down to attack the men, beats up the guards, and the main guy crushes something in his hands and immediately runs away. But of course, Bob catches up with him, and now they have to fight. Bob's weapon is his belt, by the way, just like Batman. It doubles as a belt and a sword. The fight seems evenly matched. Both of them know how to jump around pretty well, but it quickly comes to an end when Bob's backup agents show up and round the men up. Bob gets back to the office and everyone is cheering for him. His boss says he's the best agent he's ever had, and he's sad to see him go. Apparently, this was Bob's last mission, and he's now retiring. He wants a normal life and wants to get married. The only problem is that her kids hate him, but he encourages himself. He says he has brought down dictators. How tough can kids be? Oh, you're about to find out. By the way, his boss asked him to keep the CIA watch. Bob now heads home with flowers for Jillian. They're all outside trying to get the cat to calm down. But immediately as Bob shows up, the kids disappear into the house. Well, except Nora. She's still waiting for her cat. So when Jillian goes in, Bob looks around and then climbs up pretty dramatically to retrieve the cat for her. But my man, she already loves you. It's the older ones you need to be scoring points with. He goes into the house and oh, Jillian is a painter. They quickly discuss last night and Bob says he understands that if a man marries her, he marries all 4 of them. She makes sure to remind him to include the cat, the pig, and the turtle. Run away now, bro. Anyway, Bob says that her new painting frightens him, and I feel seen. She says she feels like she found the last honest man in the world. Oops, wait till you find out he's not actually a pen importer. Sis, he's just a liar like the rest of us. But she doesn't know that yet, though. So she hugs him. Ian sees them hugging and he doesn't like the sight, so he goes to line up the Avengers. As Jillian goes to give her kids cookies, she sees 3 of them folding their arms and waiting for her in the hallway. The oldest one asks if it's true that she's going to marry Bob. Oh, come on, Ian. What did you tell them? It was just a hug. He wasn't down on one knee. By the way, you can tell that the little girl doesn't even know what's going on here. She was probably coerced into being here. The kids just keep saying Bob is boring, but Jillian tells them that what they call boring is what she calls dependable. She gets emotional now and she just leaves them and goes into her room. She says her happiness counts too. Oh yes, it does, my dear. Don't mind these dictators. And the dictators don't even care that their mother is a wreck right now. They just go straight for the cookies. Anyway, at the CIA office, there's a little trouble and it looks like there's a mole in the agency. And not the cute furry kind. Some dangerous Russian guy, Anton Poldark, got broken out of prison. I'm sure you already know what this means. Bob will definitely have to be called out of retirement at some point. But for now, he's wearing a mask and climbing up Jillian's house in a way Peter Parker would be proud of. She complained about her satellite earlier, so he's helping her fix it. What a guy, right? I just know this is something I'll never do. And maybe that's why I'm still single. Anyway, he fixes the satellite while Farron is being a teenager with Jillian, yelling and all that stuff, simply because she asked her to come downstairs. Farron says she wants privacy, so she goes out to the roof and is talking to her friend over the phone, telling them she can't let Jillian marry Bob. These kids have no chill. Anyway, Bob can hear the phone conversation loud and clear, and now he gets some clarity about why she hates him. Farron is bothered about what's going to happen when her dad comes back. If Jillian is married at that point, it makes everything a little complicated for her. Farron is Jillian's stepdaughter, by the way, so you can understand her dilemma. The next morning at breakfast, Ian feeds the pig some bacon. Now come on, man, that's just all shades of wrong. Over at Bob's, while he's making himself breakfast, Colton calls him and tells him that Poldark escaped. You can see Bob is concerned, but he says Poldark is no longer his problem. Colton says cool, but they recovered a file, and he'd like Bob to take a look at it. No pressure. Bob says he'll do it as a favor to him, and before they get off the call, Colton tells him they're suspecting that there's a mole in the agency. Bob thinks it's him they're suspecting, but Colton says not. Bob now heads over to his work desk, but as he's about to start work, he hears the doorbell. It's Jillian. Her father's in the hospital for a hip replacement, so she has to fly to Denver immediately to be with him, but she can't go with the kids. She says her aunt is flying in from San Antonio to be with them, but Bob wants to play babysitter. He literally begs to do it. Well, he's unemployed now, might as well give him the job. He gets the gig. She says goodbyes to the kids and leaves them in Bob's care. Once Bob goes into the room to park his things, these little dictators immediately start going through his things, including his computer. Ian starts downloading Stockholm GPH from Bob's computer, and we quickly cut to Poldark and his girlfriend Tatiana. On their computer screen is also Stockholm GBH. She's also trying to download it, and she finds it being accessed by a third party. She immediately starts tracing the ISP. Hacker moment. Poldark thinks it's the US or China. Little does he know that it's this annoying little dictator who just hates his mother's boyfriend. Poldark orders Tatiana to retrieve the formula and clap whoever has downloaded it. Back at the house, Bob has to separate the kids who are fighting in the middle of the night, and then try to put Nora to sleep. I wonder where kids get their strength from. I mean, look at her just running around the house. She won't even let Bob put on her night dress for her, so he takes matters into his own hands, throws her up, and she drops inside the dress. I mean, she could have ended up with a cracked skull, but it seems pretty effective to me. He finally succeeds putting everybody to sleep, well except Farron, but that doesn't count. Jillian calls to check how Bob is doing, and she tries to get him to talk about his job, but he says it can wait till she gets back. The following morning, Bob makes an absolute disaster of breakfast, and then takes the kids to school. At school, Ian quickly tries to earn some cool points by showing his bullies what he downloaded last night, but they're not impressed. They've already seen the video with the girls and the cup, if you know what I mean. Just kidding. So they give him a wedgie and throw him into the garbage can. Meanwhile, Bob and Nora are shopping for Halloween, and this lad really wanted this little girl to go as a zombie. Thank God for this woman who comes to save the day and asks Nora if she wants to be a princess. Nora says yes, you know, just like every other girl her age, or boy, these days. Bob first puts her in an oversized princess costume. He then turns around to look for a better fit, and in that 1 second he takes his eyes off her, she disappears. And the problem is there are about 100 little girls in here in the exact same costume. Bob is frantically looking for Nora now, and where does he find her? On the escalator. later. How the hell did this little girl end up there? In how many seconds? Now Bob has to do an elaborate stunt to reach her. Now he's just flexing. He does reach her though, and he then gets a call from Ian's school. He heads straight there, and now he's in the principal's office with Ian, who's making a good case for himself. He was the one who got bullied. How the hell is he the bad guy now? The principal says Ian is always lying, and that seems like it's true because the little boy drops another bomb in the hallway when he sees his bullies. He tells them Bob is a bodyguard he hired. Now come on, boy. Bob just politely asks the bullies to let them go, and they do. They head to the gym to see Farron. Bob says he didn't know she was into gymnastics, and she says he doesn't know anything about them because he's always hanging out with Jillian and never talking to them. Cry me a river. We now head to Poldark and his people. They're running a test. They pour some black greasy thing on the floor and add a drop of fluorescent liquid. The combination quickly melts Tatiana's shoes and more or less disappears. I sincerely don't know what just happened here, but everyone is clapping. So it's progress, I guess. At the house, Bob now goes to have a word with Ian. He encourages him to stand up to his bullies. He also tells him he can tell the truth from now on. He won't tell his mom about today. Ian says that's almost cool. It seems like he's warming up to Bob now. But later at night, Farron feeds Nora sugar so that she's super active until late into the night. Bob is trying everything to put her to sleep, but nothing is working. He has to whip out his secret weapon, chloroform. Just kidding. This Chinese lullaby which puts even the cat to sleep. Bob now goes to the living room and calls Colton. He says he needs his help. Colton pulls up in no time with the stuff Bob asked for. And no, he doesn't need these for another CIA mission. He needs them to get the kids ready for school tomorrow. And it works out just fine, because the tools actually help him to get the kids ready earlier and more efficiently. But his efficiency bothers Farron, so she decides to trip him over while he's taking the trash out, and he falls over with the trash all over him. Trashy. Later, Nora goes missing while they're shopping, but the tracker he put on her helps him find her easily. They get home and the kids go in and lock the door, so Bob has to use his suspenders to get into the house. He also uses his tools to detect when Ian tries to steal soda, uses it to make breakfast, and uses it to stop Nora from her nightly run. Then later at night, he joins Farron on the roof, and they have a little heart-to-heart. She tells him how her mom died when she was little, and then her dad married Jillian. She still believes her dad loves her and will be back for her. I doubt it. Bob doesn't know how to break it to her, so he just offers to build her a railing on the roof, so she can at least be safe when she comes out here to chill. As they're chilling out here, Tatiana finds Bob's address as the third party that downloaded Poldark's formula, so she heads out with some men. In the morning, Bob drops the kids at school 30 minutes early, and his fashion advice to Ian is already helping the little man pick up girls. Farron tells him that the talk on the roof last night doesn't mean they're friends and leaves. Tatiana and her men are now at Bob's house. Of course, nobody's there, but just one look at his computer, she can tell whose house this is. Of course, they know Bob. I mean, he's Bob Ho. Sorry, like his name is Bob Ho, right? One of her men takes something from his cereal box and puts it in his pocket, and Tatiana calls them together to address them. As she's talking, Bob is climbing into Jillian's house behind her. The men draw her attention to him, and they immediately go after him. Bob has to fight these guys with Nora there serving as both an audience and an obstruction. But hey, this guy's Chinese and CIA. How do you think he did? Of course, he beat them all up and escaped unscathed. He and Nora. He immediately goes to the kids' school, picks them up, and heads straight to a Chinese restaurant. The kids go in and he makes a quick call outside. When he joins them, they're with this guy Larry. He pulls them out and takes them into the restaurant. Inside, he leaves Ian and Farron at the table and takes Nora to the bathroom. When he comes out, Larry's back at the table with them. The kids love him, but Bob is suspicious. To be fair, he's a CIA agent. His job is to be suspicious. And he was right to be that way. Just a little probing and Bob finds out that Larry speaks Russian. Since his cover is now blown, Larry resorts to fighting. He grabs the chef's knife and gets to it with Bob. But even without a weapon of his own, Bob still beats Larry's butt. Interestingly, all he needed to finish him off was a startling shout, and Larry went straight out the window. What is this, Skyrim? Of course, the kids think that was so cool. Nora says she no longer wants to be a princess. She wants to be Chinese. Just kidding, she wants to be a cyborg. But Bob is just trying to think here. How the hell did these people find him out so fast? The kids aren't letting him think, though. They're disturbing with their noise. So Bob just finally opens up to them. He tells them he's an international spy and someone wants him dead. He also tells them that Larry is a Russian operative. They don't seem to believe him, or perhaps they don't even understand. Kids are pretty dumb. Bob now goes out to meet his boss, Glaze. He tells Glaze nothing else matters until the kids are safe. So sweet. Glaze tells Bob he needs the file he downloaded. It's classified. He needs all copies. Bob says he didn't even open the file, and Mr. Suspicious is at it again. He suspects Glaze. He says he'll only think he downloaded the file if someone told him he did. Someone who wants it back. Glaze doesn't even have time to cover his butt, so he just pulls out his Glock and points it at Bob. He tells Bob that they're the same thing. They both want out of the force because of love. Only that Bob loves a woman, and he loves money. Something Poldark has offered him in abundance. Sigma male detected. Glaze puts his hand in Bob's pocket and is bitten by the turtle who was chilling in there. Bob quickly uses that opportunity to take the gun from Glaze and hit him to the ground. Combat turtle strikes again. He takes the kids and they hit the road. Ian is telling him he's the coolest guy his mom has ever dated. What about me? Meanwhile, Bob just figured that Larry found him so fast because of that watch Glaze asked him to keep. It has a tracking device in it. They now drive off to the desert to hide the watch under one of the rocks because Bob says the iron will hide the signal. Ian is just super excited to be part of this adventure, and he says if he told this story to anyone at school, he would get detention for a year. Well, you don't exactly have a good track record already, my man. While he's there, Colton calls him asking for the the file, and you guessed it, Bob is suspicious again. He thinks Colton is also working with Poldark, so he hangs the phone up on him. At this point, they surely can't head home, so they go lodge in a hotel. Ian thinks all of this is super cool. Farron just wants to go home. Well, at least we now have 2 of the kids on our side. 1 more to go. Bob sings Nora to sleep while Farron gets on the phone with Jillian. She tells her all about Bob being a Chinese spy and the people trying to kill him. I mean, that sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? Especially for Bob, who just looks like the guy next door. So Jillian thinks Farron is just cooking up stories because she hates Bob. So she asks her to give the phone to Bob. She apologizes for what Farron just said, but Bob just comes out clean. He tells her that Farron is actually telling the truth. Jillian is still struggling to believe everything she just heard, but Bob guarantees her that her kids are safe and tells her to come and get them. He's a little melancholic now, but instead of Ian reading the room, he's busy asking to see more cool spy stuff. But Bob is a man of the people, so he shows him his ring and his sword belt, with which Ian breaks a figurine, or what was that? After a good day of adventure, the kids are all asleep, while their mom is headed straight to the airport to take the next flight back home. Farron can't sleep though, cause Ian is snoring like he's been learning a thing or two from their pet pig. So she goes to the living area to sit and talk with Bob. She asks if he and Jillian are over now. He says yes. Then she tells him that if he really loves her, he won't walk away so easily. Bob says it's actually because he loves her and them that he has to walk away, for their own safety. Anyway, Farron thinks he might actually be better off not joining her family. She tells him he has no idea what it feels like living in a place where you don't belong. But Viola, he has more than an idea. He was an orphan, grew up in an orphanage, and never even knew his parents. I just said the same thing 3 times. The next morning, Jillian comes and gets her kids, and goes straight to land a slap on Bob's face. I swear I could see that slap coming from a mile away. For clarity though, she asks him again if he really is a spy, and of course his answer remains yes. He says he was going to tell her at dinner that day, but she stopped him. She says she doesn't care. He put her kids in danger. She asks him to leave. The kids now don't want him to go. Oh, how the turntables, right? Ian and Nora hug him goodbye, but Farron is keeping it gangster. Bob goes off to the desert now dressed in his spy outfit, and retrieves the watch from where he buried it. And what do we see next? Little Ian dressed in all black. He left a note on his computer for his mother, saying that he can no longer stay here because his destiny is to be a spy like Bob. So he'll be going with him. He goes out through the window, leaving behind the file he downloaded. Farron is on the roof when Ian climbs on his bike, so she sees him leave and follows him. Now we see Bob go into an abandoned building and drop the watch on a chair. As he does that, Glaze places a call to Poldark that the signal just popped back up, so they immediately head to the location. Bob is trying to set up a few things before the men arrive, but he has an early guest, Ian. Shortly after Ian arrives, Poldark and his men pull up in a fleet of cars and surround them. Plans ruined. Thanks, Ian. They immediately tie Bob and Ian together, and Bob is asking Ian how he found him. Apparently, the little boy found one of Bob's tracking devices and put it on him when he was hugging him goodbye. Bob is impressed, but more importantly, I'm impressed. But even more importantly, they're about to die. Anyway, Poldark asks Bob for the file he downloaded. He still insists he didn't download anything. As they're talking, Tatiana shows up with the cameras and microphones Bob mounted all over the place. Bob asks Glaze how he could betray his country, and he says it's easy. He'll be a billionaire. Some Elon Musk type shit. The file they're trying to get back is a formula for growth bacteria hybrid that eats soil, so it'll dry up oil supplies everywhere else except for Russia. Sounds like a terrible idea. Bob asks if Colton is a part of this, and Glaze says no. He now tries to negotiate the release of Ian, but Poldark quickly steps in and says they can't let him go because he will tell. But Bob assures him that no one will believe Ian. True that. Okay, now that track record of his could now work to our advantage, but as they're still negotiating Ian's release, Larry drags Farron in. She's now earned herself a seat at the bound table. Get it? It would have been perfect for a mom to call right now and she'd just reply, Mom, I'm currently tied up right now, but that doesn't happen. And I'm sorry about the pun. Anyway, Bob now tries to negotiate their release and promises to find the GPH file for them if they do. When he mentions GPH, Farron and Ian now chime in. They can't believe all this is happening because of some stupid, irrelevant file that Ian downloaded. Poldark asks him where the file is now, and he just straight away tells him it's on his iPod on his desk at home. Bob uses this opportunity to give him his first spy lesson. Never tell the truth to the bad guy. Poldark immediately sends Tatiana and Cement to the house and tells her to kill anybody who stands in her way. While they leave, Bob is cutting himself loose with his ring. Poldark comes and points his gun at him, but Bob uses his legs to throw his gun away, then goes on to beat him up with the chair and then with Ian's bicycle. He does some pretty cool tricks and has all the men on the floor. They quickly get in the car and head home. On their way, Bob calls Jillian, but she keeps hanging up. Ian asks him if he has anyone in the agency he can trust. Bob says yes, but since they took his microphone and cameras, he has no proof of anything. But Ian is indeed learning fast because he recorded the entire conversation on his phone while they were here. So Bob calls Colton and plays him the recording. They somehow manage to get home just before the Russians, and no, it's Halloween. Jillian is confused, but Farron and Ian convince her to just play along. They go upstairs and Farron throws flames at one of the guys trying to climb in through the window. Meanwhile, downstairs, Bob can't find his tools, so he has to do this fight a cappella. He's doing a good job at it though. Meanwhile, Nora, who's dressed as a cyborg for Halloween, uses that little tool in her hand to send this big man flying. You gonna let yourself get beat up by a little girl, huh, tough guy? By the way, when I say Bob is doing it a cappella, I really mean a cappella. Look at him making musical sounds with pants on this man's head. We all love a sonorous fighter, don't we? And it seems like Jillian has picked up a thing or two from her boyfriend, because she seems to take care of Tatiana pretty easily. But then her timing needs some work, because why she's trying to talk about their relationship right now? Bob tells her they'll talk about this later. Now they need to take care of Poldark and his men who are walking into the house now. Bob's belt was exchanged by Ian. Now Bob has to fight with a lamp, as his belt is no use, while Ian is upstairs beating one of the men with the sword belt. He beats beats him up and throws him downstairs, and it's perfect timing because just as the man falls out the window, his bullies are arriving in front of the house. Ian says hi to them, and now you can tell that they won't ever be messing with him again. Downstairs, Bob needs some help, and he gets it from Farron, who throws a television on Larry's head. She should have said, "Watch this," before throwing down the TV. It really would have been one of the lines of all time in history ever. That would have been so cool. Anyway, Bob gets to beating up Poldark, but then Glaze comes from behind and points a gun at him. But there's a good division of labor in this house because Jillian shows up and takes care of him. Shortly after, Colton and some agents show up and take Poldark, Glaze, and the other guys away. Ian hands over his iPod to Colton, and the day is saved. Bob apologizes to Colton for suspecting him, and then goes back to Jillian to apologize to her for putting her through all of this. He says goodbye and turns to leave, and Farron is no longer gangster. She goes to hug Bob, and she makes a case for Bob to stay with tears in her eyes. In fact, this is the first time she calls Jillian Mom. Bob has now finally succeeded in winning all the dictators over. No way she was going to let him go after that. So Jillian ends up getting married to the spy next door. If you're the type that enjoys movie fails, hang around because they serve us some really good and funny ones after the wedding. Jackie says he hates the English language, and I'm definitely with him on that one. Now let me focus on becoming a spy. Maybe that can finally help me bag a nice woman. Moral of the story? Being chilling.
Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. I have been here for a while. I actually eat in front of my PC. It's nice that you guys are invested with the movie recap. Happy ending. Time to become a spy to get myself a girl. Anyway, let's if you guys are wondering what the channel is called Minute Movies. This is the channel. You guys could go visit the channel. I'm not subscribed. Let me subscribe. There you go. This is a Honkai stream. No way. It's a Honkai stream. I just took a little break for a little bit. Okay. Let's go back to Honkai Impact again. Check out my 7 Thunder. Shut the frick up, Katsu Udon. Okay. Da da da. What is that? Show off.
私は闇に落ち、代わりにあなたを光に戻す。
Oh well. It's Bruno Nen-chan. It's Cele, yeah, for a bit. There's Cele, the Randall, Sushang, Ranya, Kiana, May, Dr. May. Okay. Time to do this. Okay, this is dangerous. Ah! Okay, oh my god. If only I could bring other characters here. In the back of my mind, I'm actually thinking about Genshin right now. Oh, it's kinda. I'm thinking about how to build my team in that game. It's just that the team that was recommended, they're not really the people that I like to use.
また重傷を負い、意識を失ったんです。バカだと思いません？そのせいで彼女自身もきっとその夫、彼はまあまあでしたよ。まあいい。彼の話はやめましょう。嫌なや、彼はどうなったと思います？話によると。
なるほど。道理で終焉の律者が降臨していないのに、プロメテウスは死んだ人は生き返らない。もし彼が本当に
ちょっと、どうして彼を褒め始めたんですか？
その点においては、
メイ博士、式
へえ、やっと戻ってきたんだ。
それは
とにかく巨樹の残骸を貸す第一歩は、あなたたちは私。
実を言うと、準備をしてる最中、彼女たちは私の戦友で、成婚計画のせいで現実世界の月に強制的に飛ばす。彼女たちの中に世界の泡を、あんたの言う抹消に。
なるほどね。博士、あなたはもちろん。
はい、
静かにふわ理解できるでしょ。複雑な状況の世界の根源は極めて複雑で、それが
はいはい、つまりわざと隠しご。
その通りよ。あなたたちに。でもそんなに丁重に聞かれたのなら、簡単に言うと、私が省いた事実はこうよ。たとえそれができたとしても、使えるアンカーポイントがない限り、世界の泡と固有世界は
そのまま。
How to deal with Senti 101. Wait, May and Dr. May, aren't they in different era? Yeah, that is what I was, that is what I was asking all this time as well. Like, how the frick do we see Dr. May right now? Aren't Dr. May is already dead? And Prometheus is also dead, from what I already know. So why is she here?
あの橋の前のこの世界の泡が道具になった時に、あの橋の完全な状態、キアナが外部の戦友と話すことができたのは、空の律者の力で。
それから彼女の話によると、三次元。
当然よ。ケビンが成婚計画を始動させ、事実、私たちの計画の中心、あなたたちもプロメテウスに尋ねたでしょ。待って。それってつまり、私たちが何もしなくて。その通りよ。そんな状況でも、あなたたちは現実世界の月に戻れるけど、ほら、あなたたちにとって。
何ですかそれ。つまり、あのヨルムンガンドとやらと。
私たちをどう扱うかはあなたたちの自由。でも、現実は言うまでもなく、
あなたね、あなたはいつもそうですよね。
私の仕事にとって余計な感情は、戦争の時代に生まれた一人の将軍を想像してみて。それでも兵力の計算や任務を手配するとき、彼はそれは人間性と現実の間に必ず存在する矛盾。それをリラックスして。あなたたちのような新世代の人たちが向き合わなければならない残酷さは、歴史の運命を思って感傷に浸る。
確かにそれは私たちの使命だよ。
あら、それなら簡単よ。プロメテ、誰かさんに見習って、女の子だけのお茶会を開こうとし
It's going well. It's going well. Like, I have to turn off the light. No, I don't like light. Turn it off. There you go. Now it's all dark. Like my lair. I could now play in peace.
はい？
本気ですか？
プロメテウス、イチゴ。
承知しました、博士。
Hi. Hello, Mimo1789. Welcome, welcome, Mimo.
これは
Elysian Realm? I can't. Hello, Mimo. Welcome to Honkai Impact Third. Welcome, welcome. How much time does it take you to end those chapters? Thank you for the follow, Emperor Penguin. Welcome as well to Honkai Impact Third. I played from chapter 28. to now, and let's just say it have taken me more than 24 hours technically. And for chapter, the one that I'm playing right now, 32 to 34, to to get the her share of origin, I heard that it could take you up to 12 hours. I heard that this specific chapter where you get the free share of origin, that one, because that's my goal basically right now. Other than to catching up with the content, also to get my free share. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, I heard that it's gonna take me around 12 hours roughly. And this is the last day of our Honkai week, so I technically don't really have that much time. But yeah, welcome. I'm trying to get through it quickly. Took here 24 hours for 3 chapters. It's pretty nice. To be honest, you're quick. Thank you. Wait, it could get longer? Share of Origin, extremely satisfying to play. Yeah, and the fact that we got her for free, we got her Stigmata and all that stuff. We got all the stuff that, the free stuff from Share of Origin. She's now the first person that I'm gonna full set in between the 3 Hershers basically. So I'm working hard for May. Branya and Kiana will have to wait for now. I'm so sorry, Branya. I'm so sorry, Kiana. But I will build your team. Don't worry. 15-hour stream today? No. I cannot even do 10, I think. Hello, Ella. How are you? Welcome to Honkai Impact again. Welcome.
気をつけて、ライデン・メイ。
Rihanna got anti-art, I see. Not on mobile device? What do you mean by that, dude? Hello, Anar. Anar Crane, welcome. Yes, I will fully equip the Kiana. I said to Kiana I would fully equip her when she came back. So, when she came back, chat, when she came back, I will fully equip Kiana. Her rerun. She working on schoolworks, unfortunately. Good luck with that, dude. Good luck. I'm actually thinking to play Genshin again because of Honkai. Not gonna lie.
現実にはない美しさがあるん。
別に大したことはないでしょ。今は使える力が限られていますから。私のよく知っているものしか出せません。
Welcome, welcome.
イギリス式の紅茶は無理です。
What time is it? Oh, shit. It's already 4. Okay.
ですが。
Second worst typo in my life. Fart to learn. Oh no.
私とプロメテウスはこの景色はプロメテウスが自身を使い構築したホログラフィーよ。私たちは世界の泡の一部。だからこそあなたたち、あら、このお茶菓子とお茶の組み合わせを。
当然です。この運無茶は毎日。
It's kind of weird. I still need to know how she got here, basically.
ブローニャは遠慮しておきます。
つまり、メイ博士はこの世界の泡に。
もちろん。あなたたちのしたいことは何の役にも立たない。忘れないで。ケビンと成婚計画にとって時間は味方。
もちろん博士の判断を。
個人としてあなたたちは私たちを
何か努力できるチャンス。
博士が話した状況をどうしても受け入れられない。
船長が沈没した戦艦を捨てられないのは世の常です。キアナはこれから橋の修復よりずっと難しいものに挑む。
ええ。案外その面においても鋭いわね。
Wow, Sentience becoming an adult? Sentience is growing up? Excuse me?
もちろんです。実力がないのに
つまり一体どういうこと？まさか。
あ、繰り込みの成功率に関する問題？
Renormalization? Still not legal though. Well, For sentience, yes.
成功率
For Fuhua, so that's a blurry line to explore on. Let's just keep it at the back, okay? She's like a few months old, I think.
あの時私は100人分の力を借りて。
確かに今のキアナは大挙研究のコツによって律者。
悪くないね。さすがはことはメイ博士の予定目標をクリアするなら。
だからキアナ、あなたの精神世界に別の人を受け入れ、成婚計画による枷を振り切るのをサポートしてもらった。
そんなこと。
もちろん大挙研究で律者の力を調整できるようになったんだから。わかる？あなたと
ただメイ博士にホラーを吹いていただけじゃなかったんだ。
I feel like Kiana and Sentience are just reading each other's minds right now.
つまり成婚計画は律者自身を利用してその力を虐殺してるだけ。その段階で、そしてそれができればサポートしたもう一人の律者の力。
わかった。でも誰かにサポートしてもらうって具体的。
律者ならさほど難しくないわ。私も式の律者もあなたたちをその
Dr.
状態
May
に
is so
導くことがで
pretty.
きる。
Yeah, she is. I could understand why Kevin is being a big simp towards May. Like, the dude is literally still simping even after 50,000 years old.
私は遠慮します。
おかしい？
後でわかるから。
Oh.
あまり照れすぎないように。
Understandably so.
とにかくキアナはまず。
Okay. May or Branya? You know what? We have been in a lot of adventures with Branya, so why not May, okay? I'm sorry, Branya.
メイ先輩、手伝ってもらってもいいかな。
The moment Branya hear this, Branya's like, oh, you bitch.
もちろんよ、ブローネちゃん。
She doesn't like that. Branya's lips curled slightly.
はい。
Okay, I'm sorry, Branya. Branya will remember that. To follow Dr. May to a quiet corner. She going to explain it? Why she's here? Or how she's dying? If you ask Branya, she just tells you to pick May anyway. Really? Okay, so yeah, sure. An illusion or choice? Then imagine the glee Kiana has. I mean, 2 Mays?
知ってると思うけど。
That's literally what I said when I saw 2 May earlier.
自分の意識をコアに保存できるのよね。
それってベルと似たような話を聞いたことがあるし、私自身も別の人格と体の主導権をある。
大丈夫。一方的に2人とも律者なんだから。互いの心と体が十分に開かれたキアナ。体と心をリラックスさせて、そしてメイは古の楽園に出入りした経験を生かして自分の意識を。でも具体的にはどうすればいいのかしら。
It sounds like they're going to fuse with each other.
理論上はいろんな方法。あなたたちにとって最も成功率の高い。
こう。
対して。でもこれは本当。楽にして。あ、ごめんなさい。謝らなくていいから。女の子同士だもの。
May is the best waifu in every dimension. Open my heart. That was the name of the mission? Okay, what now? Hey yo! Wow, May is really tall, what the heck? Consented hand holding, oh my god, they're doing it in public. Oh!
こんなに時間が経ってるのに、メイ先輩はもう私の思想空間に入ったのかな。
Has Mei entered my thoughts? And then Mei's like, yeah, bitch, I'm literally right
ど
here.
こかやっぱり何も。
Kiana began to slow her breathing. Quite her mind, she relied on same sleep aid techniques of that famous insomniac.
思想空間に入る。思想空間に。
キアナちゃんはそんな風にされると余計集中しづらくなる。
I mean, I would be very nervous as well. Even though, like, for example, this is someone I already know, I would be very nervous as well.
それとも反響が聞こえるのは、いや、まさかね。
An urge to speak up and ask was swelling in the back of her mind.
ごめん、メイ先輩。
They're already in the same consciousness.
私の考え事もキアナちゃん。
でもそう考えると。
でももう少し楽にしてみて。昔のように。
昔のようにか。本当にメイ先輩にしか口にしない言葉だよ。
What is happening right now? How lewd. They're just hand holding.
二人の考えが触れ合い、一つどちらが先に心を動かしたの。その時間は長いよ。そして少女たちは
Fusing into one. Wink, wink. I commit and see hand holding live on stream. Hello, Washinator. How are you, dude? Public relations? Hand holding ain't lewd.
セイフレイヤ。彼女たちにとっては
No! All the members are splitting in. Himeka was standing right there.
まさか最初の場所がここだなんて思わなかった。彼女たちはやっぱりいないんだね。
They aren't here anymore? What do you mean? Himeko is still out there in Star Rail. She's not gonna die, right?
「支配劇場にいた時に姫子先生に会ったのよね。」
うん。プレイグジェムに記録された世界の中でね。
Have you played Post Honkai before? Not yet. I haven't played it.
でもメイ先輩は相変わらず鋭いな。私が経験
The
したこと。
gloves. I know.
すぐにあの時ここで別れを告げたんだ。
じゃあ今日学園に戻ったキアナちゃんはでもキアナちゃんにクラス代表のキアナちゃんに
こういう時は確か率先励行。それはともかくとして。
じゃあクラス代表。
分かった。あの日彼女が最初にかけてくれた言葉は
Can't have Kiana getting pregnant? Oh my god. Shoot the chat? Okay, chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shoot you back to reality, okay? Okay, chat. I'm gonna stand between Mei and Kiana so they won't get shot, okay? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Pew 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 pew. Hey, look! It looks like I'm with them. Like, oh my god. Hey, Kian. Hey. Hey, Mei. Hey. Yeah, I know. I'm just chilling here. I'm chilling. Oh my god, I'm taller than them. Oh my god, I'm taller than them. New May skin. Anyway, let's go back. Echo Impact Third. This is the content we come here for. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals, huh?
だった。そうだよね。長い間会ってなかったし。それと、結構変わったとも言われたよ。
Oh my god, it's the same piano music that was playing when she met Himeko in Moon Halo. Oh my god, I can't.
私が変わらなかったら、悪いことは起こらなかったのかなって。でも、その頃は本気でそう考えたし、人は永遠の別れを自ら語ろうとはしない。心の準備はできてたんだ。でも
それは誰だって同じ。姫子先生は一時的に連絡ができない状態だけど、世界のどこかで私たちを待ってる。彼女はただ虚数空間で眠っているだけなんだ。
That means dying, May. That means she's already dead.
だからその時、姫子先生にも急に現れすぎたんじゃないかって聞かれたよ。
Hello, Dory. Welcome to Honkai Impact Third. Welcome, welcome.
まだ心の準備ができてないんじゃないかって心
What
配
is
してくれたの。
this? I need to see this clip. Self-insert in every way. So they won't get shot. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Kian, hey May, hey, yeah, I know, I'm just chilling here, I'm chilling. Oh my god, I'm taller than them. Thank you for the follow, Main X Cook. Welcome to Honkai Impact Third. How are you? Sup? It's going great. How about you? Any reason you have a FAMAS?
むしろそれは永遠に逃げてることになるんだと思う。
It was just given to me by the company that not manufactured, but like repaired me. Basically, they thought, I could fight a little bit, so they just gave me a gun. It just happens to be a FAMAS. From the design perspective, it's because I used to play Apex a lot, and one of not my favorite gun, but like one of the guns that I use a lot is the flatline. And then they were like, "What is the same as the flatline?" And they just thought it was the FAMAS. That's how they ended up picking that. I'm not the one who picked it, by the way. It's because I don't really know a lot about guns technically. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. VK47. Yes. Flatline. I kind of miss Titanfall 2.
だからその後、不甲斐ないけど、姫子先生の前で泣いちゃったんだ。
It's all good. Was curious, and now I know more about your VTuber lore. Also based, me too. I miss Titanfall 2, man. It's been a while. It's been a while since the last time I played that. I miss my wife Tails. Wife Tails? I miss my Monarch, man. I know. I'm one of those dirty Monarch main.
え、そうね。
I'm not sad. I've grown. I'm doing well. These are all the things she said, and they were all true. But she couldn't help but feel her innocence had been lost to time. No! Oh no! My heart. Legion and Ion, myself. I can't play anything other than the alternator when it comes to the gun. Nobody likes Scorch? Okay. whenever I see a good Scorch main, I just feel like, damn, how are you this good? Because I can never play that. I can never play Scorch. I love / hate Scorch. I just hear quotable sentences and I'm gonna cut it from context. What was that? I love playing Scorch. I hate fighting them. I like being in a team with Scorch, but not fighting them. Scorch and Ronin, my favorite. Oh, jeez. You play the two. In my opinion, the two hardest class to play as. I'm one of those dirty. Well, it doesn't. The sentence is not complete. May lost her innocence after that hand holding. Ronin is very hard to do. Ronin is like the Genji of Titanfall 2, okay?
別れる前に姫子先生はしたいけどもう二度とできその時私はようやく気づいたんだ。
もしかしたらそれこ
そう姫子先生曰く
I missed the hand holding scene. Yeah, they just hand hold a little bit
黒板に字を書
earlier.
いて部屋に戻ってもう一杯いただきたかった。
Damn. Hello, Sword Clacker. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
赤のドレスを着たかった。メイ先輩の手料理とそれと
I heard that there's a mod or something that could let you play Titanfall again. The problem is you cannot play it with the EA one, and I have the EA one instead of the Steam one, so that's kind of sad.
少し切ないけど力が湧いてくる。そうだ
It's
よね。
okay. It's okay, Kiana. We all feel sad about it. She winked at May and smiled as
やっ
before.
ぱり涙より笑顔を覚えているべきだよね。だって人生から太陽が消えたと言って泣いてしまう。
それはタゴールのし、
うん。メイ先輩が
Kiana reads? Excuse me? Kiana said, welcome back because I didn't play Honkai for so long. Well, welcome back, Captain. Welcome back at the Hyperion.
そういえば少し前に似たようなことを言ってくれた人がいたの。過去と別
Thank
れ
you
を
for
告げ
the
るときは笑顔
follow. I can't really read your name. Thank
で。古の
you.
楽園。
Thank you. Welcome,
それは夜の漫画
welcome.
の
Welcome to
試練の
Honkai
地で
Impact Turn.
記憶と記憶体で構築された世界だった。そこには委員長やケビン、そして最初に人類のために戦った律者を含めた全文明の私はそこで数ヶ月の間崩壊の秘密を探り
The purpose of being a Herrscher
律者として生きる意味を
there.
探してた。旅の終わりに求めていた答えを手に入れたけど神職の律者を倒すために記憶体である英傑は自ら犠牲になった。彼でも今の私の頭に残ってるのはやっぱり悲しみよりも感動
Same.
の方がずっと多かった。
Same. We all felt this. We all felt this when we go through chapter 31. I know it's sad. But it's not bittersweet. It's something else.
あなた
It's
が覚え
hope.
てる限り
Literally, it's hope.
この物語は消えない。それは13英傑の中で最もその物語は遺憾に満ちてるけどだからこそ物語とそれが
Ooh.
私にくれたものを忘れられないの。
This is a good line. It's a story full of regrets, but it's the regrets that make it and everything. It's given me unforgettable. Excuse me, what the frick is this? What the frick is this translation? It's the regrets that make it and everything it's given me unforgettable? Huh? I'm done crying. Cried earlier at Himiko's desk.
運命に押されず時間に流されず別れを恐れず死から逃げず終始一貫して自分の信じた未来に向かって突き進む。 ゴールに着いた時には彼らの残した意志も彼らが守ってきた美しさも、それが歴史の
The
ロマンと
romance
いう
of
ものなのかも
history.
しれない。
13英傑、いろんな物語を持つ人たち。
キアナちゃんが聞きたいなら彼らの物語をいくらでも教えるわ。
That's correct grammar? Really?
ここまで
Really?
長く話した
There's no way. There's no way. I don't even understand what she just said.
特にないみたい。
Head to the chapter 25, so yeah, no more tears.
キアナちゃんはほっとしたみたいね。
だって誰も精神の枷の正体を知らないし、もしここで私のちょっとした市場だけど、聖フレイヤには私たちこの道を歩くといろんなことを思い出しちゃうな。
そうね。あの頃放課後のチャイムが鳴ったら、キアナちゃんはいつも真っ先に教室から飛び出して。
Well, I cannot imagine having a school that looks like this, that looks as good at like this. I would probably spend a lot of my days outside in my school's place, basically. Like, look at that. It looks just so good.
メイ先輩の料理があまりにも美味しかったんだもん。授業中も。
キアナちゃん、それって。
違うよ。ずっとそういえば。あの頃のブローニャは冷たく、本当はいつも前日にわざと理由メイ先輩、あの塀の向こうにあるレストラン街のことまだ覚えてる？
もちろん
I
よ。
remember when this map was first built in chapter 25.
確か私が刀の修行につまずいて練習のために部屋にこもってた時、キアナちゃんは私を連れ出してあそこのアイスクリームやお菓子を食べさせてくれたのよね。機会があったらもう一度白桃味の
Ella is just breaking down the grammars. Ella, it's okay, just give up on us, Ella. We just don't have proper grammar. We're on Twitch, it's okay,
キア
Ella.
ナちゃんが選んだものは何でも美味しかったわよ。どうして白桃味の話を先にしたかというと、実は今は
This is a date, isn't it? Oh, well, Alicia had the first date with May, so I guess you could say it's kind of a date, but hey. Everything was just completely white. Not gonna lie, seeing Saint Freya completely white just makes it even more emotional, basically. Alicia was just getting May ready, giving May experience. Oh. Before doing it with Kiana.
精神の枷がおとなしくここで待っててくれたらいい。
残念ながら誰かさんと同じように。
メイ先輩。
確かあの頃のキアナちゃんはいつもでも授業中は居眠りばかり。テストの復習もちゃんとしない。
ストップストップ。メイ先輩、どうして急にそんなことを話し、それ以上話したらまたメイ先輩。
あら、恥ずかしい。
Ara, she has been saying Ara. A little bit later, May is going to start saying hi, like Alicia.
メイ先輩。
もちろん、今のキアナちゃんは私やブローニャちゃんがいろいろしなくても。
そこまでじゃな。
That said, May's words easily stirred the web formed by her thoughts. When that web stopped wobbling, the thread of thought naturally stopped there. Alicia was just getting me ready. Alicia leaving lasting impressions. No more shy May. Now we have seductress May. Excuse me? This isn't chapter 32 anymore, is it? It's still chapter 32, but like, at the last part, I think. Part 3. Kiana knew full well that day she wouldn't get around discussing with May what they needed to talk about. After that thought, her mind fell into a deep silence, like a computer powering down. And yet her mind was working overtime to rebuild everything at a breakneck pace. Yeah, it is. It is the last part of chapter 32. 32. Oh, at least from the achievement, I assume it is. Oh no! The fateful rooftop where Kiana got kicked in the face by May.
ここは
キアナちゃん大丈夫？
今
ならいいけど、さっき急にキアナちゃんが
The
人形みたい
Naruto
に無反応にな
rooftop.
ったの。
And also get Chidori. Wait, I don't remember that part.
一面の火星フレイヤの代わりに千葉学園が現れた。
There were no more thunders from the
てっ
sky.
きり準備をする間があるのかと思ってたわ。
Forgot this happened right after the
急に
hand
扉
holding
や
scene.
光の輪が現れて、それに触れて次の空間に行くとか。
メイ先輩ってばゲームじゃない。
ごめんなさい。今まで古の楽園で似た。
メイ先輩、どうして急にそんな真面目な話し方になってるの？
That part where May just rapid slashing Kiana's abdomen.
まさか私たちがここにいるから？
May still remembers it really well.
それは、いいえ、キアナちゃんの言う通りね。かつての私はここで起きたことを。
Separated the two with a comfortable distance? Well, it's because this is where they break up, remember? They don't even bother to fix the bench and the fences.
精神の枷はここにはないみたいだね。
ええ、私たちのあの人をそっくり。
違うところもあるんだよ。例えば、あ、メイ先輩見て。 ここのフェンス大きな穴があるよ。景色を見るのに便利だね。
Isn't that where Kiana got thrown off the rooftop and then she came back as Herschel Floyd?
でもこんな大きい穴。
Yeah, that's definitely it. Dude, that's definitely it. You make the whole Kiana. I wonder how that got there. Yeah, how are you going to explain that, May?
多分私がキアナちゃんを吹っ飛ばした時にできたものだと思う。
Bro, for gore. It must be that kick in the face, you know, that makes her forgot about it.
なるほど。どうして全然覚えてなかったんだ。
May bonded Kiana so hard she forgot.
これのおかげで千葉学園の展望台のランクがまた
Oh
上がった
my
んじゃない？
god.
え、
はあ、ここは見晴らしがいいだけじゃなくて気持ちいい風も吹いてるね。
残念ながら当時の私たちにはこの景色を楽しむほどの余裕は
What
な
a
かっ
pity
た
back
わ。
then. We weren't in the mind to admire all these.
じゃあ一気に目に焼き付けていこう。
Ayo, Kiana, you saying May should beat you up
すぐ
more?
には怒らないと思うから。
Huh? は
私の考えが正しければそういった転換は私の感情の波。
構わないわ。キアナちゃんの思想空間にいる。
Honkai World Diva BGM. Oh no, Kiana, the music is starting. Kiana is like, wait, hold on, why is there boss music in the background? This is literally a date. Yep, this is literally it. Hmm.
メイ先輩。なんでもない。急に呼びたくなっただけだから。
Hey, I'm not the only one who does that. Okay, I usually be like, hey panda, panda, and the panda's like, yeah, and that's like, nothing. Just want to say your name. I'm not the only one who does that. See? It's not weird. Someone else is doing it as well. A date. A dance will lead you to boss. Why? Damn, Akane got game. That's how you have wrist, guys. Okay, just go like, see, oh, this is your crush. Okay, for example, her name is like, I don't know, Sylvia. Hey, Sylvia, hey, and then Sylvia's like, yeah, and then you will say, oh, nothing, just want to say your name, and then little by little you start to get into Sylvia's head, and then Sylvia started to be like, I don't know why this dude is making this up, you know? She's gonna tell all her girlfriends. She'll like, yeah, this dude keep calling my name. But then when I answer, she's like, yeah, I just want to call your name, you know? And you just start to get into Sylvia's head, you know? So, okay, that's my tip for you guys, okay? How to Risk by Akane_VT. It's okay, guys. That's a free lesson right there. If you need to take it a step further, just duel them in Apex Legends or in CS:GO, like, you know, AWP, an op fight, op 1-on-1, you know. Hey, Akane. Okay, Ella, what is it? This works in woman what age? It works in every age, okay? You're gonna get into their head, by the way. They're going to remember you. Nothing, just wanted to say your name. I'll do this with my mom, huh? Your mom is gonna beat you. Your mom is gonna be like this. Your mom is gonna click her tongue like this. What the frick is this kid? Your mom is gonna say that. The risk is for all ages. Yes, all ages, but not your related ones, okay? Not the related ones like mom, grandma, or something like that, okay? Come on now, guys. You don't be putting all your dark fantasies in my chat, okay? This is not Reddit. If I'm not back, that means the sandals hit my head. Wish me luck. No. No luck.
実はあの日のことだけど
Do it to the fresh. No, not the ones under age as well, okay? Legal ones. Legal.
だけどある日何かを伝えるという問題じゃないってふと気づいたの。
逆の場合でヨルムンが眠れない理由は分かってるのに、当時一番考えたのは、例えば2人でもどうだって私を引き止めたい間違いがない以上、言葉で間違いがない以上、積極的。
そうだね。
This is the place where May dropped the famous legendary line. If saving you was a sin, then I'll gladly become a sinner. That was one heck of a line.
もしかしたら今の私たちは当時と変わらない信念を持ってるけど、その違いは些細なものなのかもしれないけど、パプリカカレーを食べた時や研究室にいた時に今日みたいに心を開くことができてたら多く。でも逆に考えると、
つまりキアナちゃんの結論としては、
with the 30 centimeters heel, I'm pretty sure it's probably way higher than 30 centimeters. Back, no dinner for me. Have to order today, I guess.
メイ先輩、校内で暴力を振るうのはダメだよ。二人は笑った。
May, you shouldn't use violence in school. We should resolve this with a pillow fight. Ha ha ha! Kiana looks at May. Look, I mean it, okay? That kick in the face still hurts until today. It's been a few months already. Send help. You don't know, I've been having like memory loss because of that. Pillow fight? Pillow fight episode? Says the one who go full Hershey on top of the school twice? Hey! Whoa, 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 hold on. What do you mean by twice? Hold on. Hold it right there. Oh, no, I don't want to skip. Wow, hey, we don't talk about that. Okay, where are they going now?
知ってると思うけど、ヘリオスに戻ったばかりの頃の私は、多くのことやそのたくさんの誰かの中で、一番
After going over the words in her head, she began to speak again.
分かってるの。私のことになると、メイ先輩でもメイ先輩はそれを見せずに、ただ私のすべてを美しい世界のために戦う。そして私にとって、メイ先輩特別だからこそ、私やもっと大切にし。
She could never forget the words once she said to her, "You are more important than the world." Ah. And she had been waiting for an opportunity to respond. Not that she needed to, but she wanted to. She knew if she spoke her mind, it would be the answer May wanted to hear the most. But at this moment, she still wanted to let May know how she felt in this way. What is May going to say? What is May going to say? Oh.
多分、人の思考と行動は多くの場面で矛盾するものなんだと思うの。だから、もし私が少し先の未来、今の私はあの時のように多分迷い、考え、いろいろ考慮するんでしょうね。
What the heck? How are they so romantic? I mean, I think she said it when they were fighting as well up here. She said it when they were fighting up here as well. Or like in Arc City, I think. Because I think at that time, that is also the time where May finally met Kiana after the Chapter 9 incident. And then she said that because Kiana was basically dying because of Honkai cancer that time. She's somewhat cured right now. And then May was like, well, it's something along the lines like of she's basically said that, oh, I'm gonna try to save the world even if it means that like Kiana dying, basically. And then she said like, well, I don't want to live in a world where you don't exist, basically. That's what she said. And then that is what pushed May to join World Serpent and then proceed to beat up Kiana here because Kiana doesn't want her to go. Oh,
私の中の世界の重みが、でも結局のところ、そんな風に私が世界を好きになるきっかけをくれた人は、キアナちゃん、あなたなのよ。
Doki Doki. Oh, blush. People shy. Kiana didn't know what to say. A few seconds later, she finally came up with the most official reply she could think of. Official?
ありがとう、メイ先輩。
So Gage.
私もメイ先輩が同じくらい大事だよ。
So they're basically saying, if one of them had to make the choice of saving the other one or the world, they want to save the world, but it's hard. What did I come back into? Nothing.
私、すごく嬉しいんだ。
Kenna felt greatly relieved and the web of thoughts started to dance. Just kiss her already. Oh my god. Just kiss her already. Guys, I feel like I'm being, guys, yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet now, okay? You guys can continue. It must be because I'm here right now, okay? I'm gonna go now. Okay, goodbye, Kiana. Goodbye, May, okay? I'll go now, okay? I'll go now. Did they do it, chat? Did they do it? I feel like I'm third wheeling right now. Hey yo, toilet? Huh? Okay, they're getting transferred into a different place. Give these two lovebirds some space, Echo, jeez. Okay.
またでもここはどこだ。
もしかしたらここはキアナちゃんの思想空間だけど、覚えてる？キアナちゃんがベナレスに乗って長空士の虚数得意点を、ここは
I already see them kissing, not in this game though. Huh?
キアナちゃんを追いかけた私を
Hey
守
yo?
るために彼女が代わりに巨樹の残骸の一撃を受けてくれたの。その後彼女、
やっぱりだから繰り返
ええ、
ベナレス。ベラって呼んだ方がいい。空の律者と対峙した時、ベラには何度も助けられたんだ。でも最後は律者コアに残ベラには。
私もよ。今思い返してみれば
Rest in peace,
シンプルな
Bella.
理由で
Rest in
助けて
peace.
くれたのかもしれないわね。
ベラ、彼女の善と悪は素朴だった。だからこそ片方の存在だけで彼女を視点を世界の外側に移せ。ベラとシーリンが崩壊の奴隷、運命の囚人だったように、成婚計画が永遠の夢を意味するなら、世界中の人々を
ヨルムンガンドは運命から人類を解放するって言ってる。でも結果的には火を追うがの暗部を受け継ぎ、一般人の運、例えるなら。
Hello Johnny, welcome, welcome. How are you? Key difference, Sella is a raging lesbian instead of a cutesy one in Honkai. Huh? You reached the NTR part? What do you mean? Excuse me? NTR? I don't see this in the tag.
階段の上にたどり着けば崩壊と戦える。天命とネゲントロピーでもヨルムンガンドの
Wait, are we going to see Elysian Realm?
受け継いだ知識と技術で
Are we going to see Elysium Everlasting again? And then Kiana's going to ask, where is this? Excuse me?
答えを見つけようとしてる。
Just wait when Kiana find what Elysia did to May.
蛇の目には頂上しか見えてない。
なら私たち、
現状から見ればヨルムンガンドと私たちの間には
難しい問題だね。ヨルムンガンドが終焉を超え未来
そうね。
First thing I hear when I'm back is NTR. The horn touching. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, she doesn't know that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, she doesn't know that. Kiana, who is this pink girl on your phone? Oh no. And then Elysia recorded when she said dearest Elysia. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not gonna come up, right? Oh no, they would officially break up if it comes up. Oh no.
そうよね、ベラ。
That's quite disappointing. Hey, that's like a big deal, okay? No one, even Kiana, has ever touched that horn. And Elysia managed to do it. Somehow! If only Filmi's intention could make it out into the real world.
メイ先輩、気をつけて。
Oh my god.
こうして肩を並べて戦うのは久しぶりね。
でもちょっと体を動かせばすぐに昔の感覚をつかめるよ。メイ先輩、私たちってやっぱり最高のパートナー
I'm
だよ
getting
ね。
beat up by Neat.
ええ、
By this
もち
dude.
ろんよ。
私の番、文句は私の番、文句はないよね。メイ先輩は昔同じことが何度あってもキアナちゃんの失った武器は私が作り直すって言ってくれたよね。でも本当はメイ先輩こそが 私にとってもう半分の武器だと思うの。
なら私にとってのキアナちゃんも同じよ。
私の番。
Ow!
キアナのターン。
先陣一つ切る。
私の番。文句はないよね。キアナのターン。私の番。決戦の時は来た。
影分身瞬戦。
I'm dying. I'm dying.
私たちは
Hello, Rosa. Welcome, welcome.
13英傑たちのこともまだ教えてもらってないしね。
そうね。
Welcome.
タゴールに
Surely you don't get skill issued. I did get skill issued.
よし、今よ。
Good luck to this, boss. Ah, they're both using swords. Can ult is useless if she doesn't have the stun bar. True.
これで
Ah, now they both are fully, yeah.
どうやらキアナちゃんも力が戻ったみたい。
メイ先輩もでしょ。
私はさっきよりはマシになってる
Welcome
け
to
ど。
Honkai Impact,
まだ
Rosa.
完全
Welcome,
とは言えない。
welcome.
でも強いて言えばそれとブローニャ式の律者メイ先輩。
どうやらあれが期待というほどではないわ。
私もだってここから出たら。
I like your VTuber model. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's nice that people like it. It's simple. Nice that you guys like it. Flame Scion should be Himeko. I don't think Flame Scion would be this close to us if Himeko's still alive. I love your model. Shut the freak up, Katsu Udon. Are you going to fight Kevin now?
やるこ
だから
I don't get the same treatment.
メイ先輩一緒に帰ろう。
Ah, hand holding?
ええ、キアナちゃん、約束するわ。一緒に帰りましょう。
Wow, TOS! Wow, holding hands, so etchy. Intertwining fingers. Gets close your eyes, Kia May Cannon. Oh gosh, you guys have been on Twitch for too long. Have to cut bot this time. Mini Kia May coming 9 months later. Hey, why are you punishing me? I didn't do anything. Thank you for the follow, Kitty Sako 150. Thank you. How dare you guys? It wasn't my fault, but you guys punished me. I'm not even the one who was I'm not the one who was holding hands. Die, chat, die. Pew 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 pew. Oh my god, what the heck are you doing? I see now, never mind. I see. It turned to echo violence. Dead. This is normal. Immediate retaliation. Thank you for the follow, Raza. Thank you, thank you. A moment of silence, two girls burst into laughter at the same time. They're back now.
すごく長い時間。
私はとても短く感じたわ。まるで夢を見てるような感覚だった。
I would love to have a long hair as long as Raiden May. But oh my god. Take care of that hair. I'm just gonna die. Special experience, huh? May would know what a dream is. Oh, special experience. With your shower schedule, no. Shut the frick up, Katsu.
けど夢じゃないよ。少なくとも今回はこれからは夢じゃない。
Cries in Elysium everlasting. I don't think happiness won't last long for this too. It's sad. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean?
そうね。あんな夢はもう必要ない。私たちには一緒に未来を作る時間
でしょ。よし、さっさと全部片付けて日常生活を満喫しないと。最近はデュラン
今のやる気を見る限り。
もちろんキアナ・カスラナはただいまほら今はもう最高潮って感じ。メイ先輩はどう？どのくらい回復した？
I miss the old goofy Kiana. I think she's still the same Kiana, but it's rare for her to joke around when she's fighting anymore.
感覚から察するに。そうね。私は思想空間に。
メイ先輩じゃあ
確かにその方が効率的ね。じゃあ。
Like that, she's still joking around at this kind of moment, but not on when they're fighting. Like in the tutorial stage, remember? She doesn't joke around while fighting anymore.
メイ先輩と私は維新で、それにさっき一緒にそれで次はメイ博士。
そういえば。
Dr. May's not there. Cool. We're a long way from White Comet.
もう出発したんじゃないかな。
Well, you two were hand-holding so close to each other, so lewd. There's no way Dr. May would stand looking at that when she can't do it with Kevin, okay? It's gonna bring up old memories. I'm not even sure if she ever held Kevin's hand. Third wheeler is here. Hello, Branya. Are you guys done? Branya in the corner looking at them and twining fingers. Branya now wants to fight Sally so badly. Done what, Branya?
目立った進捗があったなら待った甲斐がありますね。キアナ、調子。
もちろん今以上になんて冗談。実は
あとちょっと。
メイ先輩だけじゃまだ足りないの。私たちには。
確かに。
For the Hershey of Reason, who represented civilization, the ease of replication relied on her understanding of the item. When it comes to simple support skill, using a tenth of her power would be enough. Hmm.
そうだね。それに誰であっても 知識と判断力は重要な武器になる。
Think they're done, Bronya. Bronya was like, what? You want me to follow along? Kenna wants a third wheel.
だからこれからも
もちろん。
どうしたのブローニャちゃん。
少し遅れてしまいましたが。おかえりなさいキアナ。おかえりなさいメイ姉さん。
We're finally here, chat. We're finally here. We're finally here. Akko covering the nice angle. You guys shall not see anything. No more Mayne-sama. Oh look, Sentience is just standing there. Menacingly. She's just standing there menacingly, chat. She's standing in the corner like that. Look at her. She's like a lost kid. Hang in there, Sentience. Hang in there. Yatta has her own agenda. The neighbor's kid.
こちらの光景は以前と比べて何の変わり。
ありがとうプロメテウス。けどその必要はないわ。私は
May's mama.
それらを記憶したところで博士、私はデータの愚痴ではなく
17号。私としてあら戻っ。
The tree came before May didn't know what to say.
もうメイ博士、世界の泡から抜け出すとき、もしかしたら
もしその隙をつかみ自身の存在のあり方をさ
仮説が多すぎるけれど、でもその状況を現実にしたいのなら
正確に言えばその手段を使ったメイ博士がつまり10のマイナス30乗フランク定数ですか。
別に驚くことはないわ。世界を欺くのなら式の律者が教えてくれたの。あなたたちも知ってるはずよ。どんな状況で世界を欺き、そしてどんな代価を差し出したのか。
Yeah, she's dead. She cannot be back. As a shadow from the past and the one who initiated Project Stigma, she knew better than anyone the importance of time.
気にする必要はないわ。あなたたちが現れなくったって、私の体もこの世界の泡も
5万年に比べれば4時間と40日間なんて。
だからお互いにきっぱりとさようならを言いましょう。
式の律者は
最初からあっさりと私の選択を受け入れてくれた。想定外だったわ。こういう世界で不和と記憶を分け合った律者があんなにも面白い性格をしてるなんて。あなたたちの時代けど大丈夫。あなたた
she knows. She knows. Oh my god, she knows. They would definitely love to see Dr. May in the Elysian realm. I wonder why they didn't put Dr. May in the Elysian realm.
メイ、そんな顔をしないで。だってどうしてそのことを。見えるのよ。エリシアがあなたに残した印が。だから信じてるの。火を追う側の意志を受け継いだものだ。
Because she's not flame chasers.
それぞれの意味があったことを理解してくれていると。
But she was one of the people who literally did the surgery for them. Oh, Alicia left marks on May? Of course you're gonna take it that way. What marks? Oh? Alicia? Marks?
あなた自身のことも信じてる。私がケビンを信じてるように。
Beauty marks? Nah, I don't think it's beauty marks. It's definitely something else.
私はただ最近見届け
Can't
た
help
別
it.
れがあ
I'm
まり
in
に
the
も多すぎる
mood.
と思ってただけよ。
Probably on her horns.
けど別れには意味がある。そうでしょ。火を追うが組織にそんな名前をつけた頃は 多分思いもしなかったはず。そう思うとメビウスは本当に素敵。確かにでしょ。なら
She has
それで
so
十分
many stuff with Mobius.
さて、過去に埋葬されたものを悲しむ。
Ah, we're going to say goodbye to sentience. Oh,
メイ。メイ博士。直接脳に話しかけているの？
huh?
それとも四季の律者が？成婚計画の本質は世界の編纂。このことさえ覚えておけば、いずれは律者の力でそれを変える方法を見つけられる。そして新たな起源に時代の火種を灯してちょうだい。それが人の律者であるあなたたちの責任。
What does that mean? Huh? Whoa, what does that mean? Wait, okay. Wait a minute. So Project Stigma. She just awarded May. So, hello Frostbite. Welcome, welcome. How are you? So Project Stigma is basically they're trying to make the world into one code instead of like one physical thing, so that it could keep living just like Elysian Realm. We're on chapter 32? Weren't you just on chapter 28 a few days ago? Each chapter is like 8 to 10 chapters. Yeah. I am on chapter 32 now. So I'm trying so hard to hold back every time I hear Stigma out of context. I have to do this Project Stigma nuts. We speedrun depression? Yeah, we did. Ah. They're basically trying to make the world into like a code. So that people could live there, just like how the Elysian Realm works. Wait, does that mean the Elysian Realm is actually an experiment for Project Stigma? 'Cause it feels like it.
そろそろわかった。なら早く行きまし
They
ょう。
want to develop VR chat too. Because technically, if the Hershey of Corruption never made it in Elysian Realm, the Sims would have lived for eternity, technically.
余計なことを話す必要なんてない。ジメジメした別れなんてまっぴらごめんだし。
Enough was said 50,000 years ago.
さっさと行きましょう。
四季の律者、彼女も。
そうね。行きましょう。
Hold on, what did I miss? I'm just trying to understand what is Project Stigma is, because Project Ember is literally basically teaching the current era about Honkai from previous era, technically, and that is still going on even now. But Project Stigma is something else. Project Stigma is basically trying to make the whole world into something like Elysian Realm, a code. Project Stigma is going to give you brain damage. If Dr. Maid made it into the Elysian Realm, we won't have what we played yesterday. Now she would probably still die as well with the... You know, it's kinda weird. Dr. May is probably one of the people who have so many knowledge about Honkai. Just as much or probably even more than the Flame Chasers. But they didn't even think to put her in the Elysian Realm. It's unavoidable then. Yeah, if it's technically unavoidable.
チャンスは一度だけで
The
すから
only thing to avoid, the only moment to avoid it is probably May not helping Kiana on the auto chapter. Project Stigma is metaverse. Project Stigma is probably forcing human to awake their stigma gene like Dudu and preserve them for the next era. That's for people who have stigma. Nuts. Still don't understand Project Stigma in the 3 years I have played this game.
じゃあもたもたしてないでさっさと終わらせるよ
Okay, Sentience is really angry right now.
いつも通り思いっきり戦って
It'll give you brain damage. Okay.
ええ
Sentience is really angry right now. I don't know what happened when we were
その
away.
距離が適切です。では今から想像してみてください。あなたの前にはどう戦っても倒せないと言われた疑心
Would say things that have already played up to the present, so I'm full of
彼の無限
spoilers.
を終わらせるには彼の生命力を
Sentience
有限側に
anger
拘束
issues.
す
The
る必要
title
があり
warned
ます
you?
そうです。まさにその通りです。
Oh Lord, give me strength. Normal. Oh wait, what? It's starting already.
審判の時は来た。
これでエネルギーを補給してください。これでエネルギーを補給してください。
決戦の時は来た。
I think it's 75 for SP, right?
Raiden
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
Press LT. LT. Oh. You mean Rania?
この劣化は全てを断ち切る。
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
時は来た。
You want me to press LT? There you go. There's your LT. There's your LT, guys. There's your LT. Cannot ult
これ
this
でエネ
way.
ルギーを補給してく
Just
だ
give
さい。
her rotation. When is it Ranya's turn to fight? I don't know how to use her. There you go. I'll use Ranya. There you go.
バニーパンチ。
I don't know how to use this Ranya.
これでエネルギーを補給してください。 これでエネルギーを補給してください。
Ranya? Ah!
決戦の時は来た。この劣化は全てを断ち切る。それだけ。
Oh! Ah! Wow!
これでエネルギーを補給してください。 重力制圧。
バニーパンチ。決戦の時は来た。
Oh my god. Wait, don't tell me it didn't hit. Excuse me? That didn't hit at all?
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
What is that? You go, chat, Branya.
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
Just join the Discord. Thank you. Welcome. Brother's just there for shield.
となると、
ええ、随分と慣れて、はい。それでは、
この扉は、
はい。これこそが固有世界に帰ることができる。
Our last struggle for existence. Huh.
あなたたちはできうる限りのことを全てやり遂げました。これからは私たちが持つ全ての力を出し切り、一か八かの賭けに出るしかありません。
Goodbye, Prometheus.
準備はできた？
当然です。
私はヒッチハイクでもしてるって思う。
よし。
Looks familiar to me. Also, did you notice the Archer of the End in the background? Yeah, I did see the Archer of the End at the background. And they're still here. Branya gives shield, Branya can lower enemy attack, and Branya can float.
師匠さん、疲れてるならニューアトラで少し寝て大丈夫。瞑想？神州では伝説にある対通に確かに。なるほど。あれ？ゼーレ。正直なところ。
Probably the barrier between two bubble universes. There's Branya's girlfriend.
ここに来たのも。
あんたってば、よくそうじっとしていられるね。今もこうして2時間も待つ羽目になる。
So we're seeing updated Stygian nymph, and then playing her in ER with an outdated model. I've never played anyone else other than Elysia, Branya, and Sentience actually.
Kiana-san, やっと会えました。無事で何よりです。
Ah, the sisters.
そうだね。
よかったです。
Whoa, Durandal. Whoa. Durandal just goes straight for the hand immediately. Straight to hand holding. Kiana cheating already. At least Kiana is cheating with someone that is alive. Unlike May with someone in the VR chat. Y'all are wild. That's Kiana's sister.
デュランダル？
Uh-oh. May ain't one to talk. Durandal is worried. Okay, Durandal is worried because technically Kiana is her sister, like little sister. But our Kiana doesn't know yet, so yeah, she doesn't know yet. Oh god, and our May doesn't know yet, so this is definitely questionable. She was acting too weirdly compared with her usual calm self.
すみません。興奮しすぎました。
Literally the one person that knows isn't here. Yeah. Oh, Rita. The random sibling trait coming out. They easily gave up that hornginity to a stranger. Whoa, guys, hold on. Don't start writing fanfics in chat, okay? Now, Agnet VT, the Hankei streamer with most viewers right now, and Twitch.tv. Really? I don't know. I don't know how many people are in here actually. Welcome, Yoda. How are you? R34 lurkers. This is wild. It's too wild. Oh my god. Even for a streamer. Where the mods? The mods is probably writing their own fanfiction. Huh? Huh? 75? Ah! Oh my god. My my controller just fell down.
とにかくあなたたちも無事で何よりです。
お久しぶりです、デュランダルさん。
Oh, Ranya's eyes dwelt on Sele and vice versa. Oh, how are you, Yoda? Welcome, welcome.
近くで軽く休んだら、さらに新しいエリアの探索を続けましょう。
休憩しよう。けどそんなのケと言っても彼との戦いは極力避けたいよね。
へえ。
Of course her attention is on
昔は結構威張って
Sele.
たのに、ケビンごときにそんなにビビるんだ。
The disappeared Herschel reemerged before Li Sushang started to taunt her. She wasn't interested in the team talk and changed her mind just a moment ago. Oh, she doesn't know? Sushang doesn't know, right?
いや、違う。ズバリ。
何喧嘩でも。
シキちゃんって師匠に対してはなんだかすごく厳しいね。
Kiana is trying her best, by the way. Kiana is trying her best when it comes to sentience. She really wants to understand sentience. What I said anger issues.
もしかしてカロスタンで。
お。
こういう時は痛いところをつかないべきです、バカキアナ。
Funny how Senti-chan is now her canon name.
あなたたちもだよ。ケビンと対峙するからって自信をなくす必要なんてある？私一人でもケビンと互角なんだし、こんなに人がいるんだから。
互角？
全力は出してないと思うけど、こっちも奥の手を残して。
I still wonder, okay, does Herschel of Sentience and Fuhua shares the same voice actor?
とにかく
Because I didn't know
本当に
actually.
戦いが迫ってきてるなら。
四季のリチャ、私たちはケビンを恐れてはいません。
よく考えてみて。ああ、そういえば一つアイデアがあるんだ。
Yeah, both by Mace?
恐怖の源を排除すれば全て解決するでしょう。心配は無用だよ。
四季のリチャ、あの男と手合わせしているならなおさらわかる。
さっきも言ったでしょ。そう、せっかくあなたたちに教えを授けてあげているのに。天使たるもの、天地を恐れなければ恐怖を克服して。
She's trying to teach us chat. Let her cook, okay? Let her cook. Let her cook, everyone. Let her cook. It's not like the Randall have fought Kevin before, but yeah, let her cook. Let her cook.
恐怖を。
Oh. Eh? Maybe she failed to find the right word, but something that happened somewhere else took her by surprise. She was suddenly frozen by, and her eyes went white if she saw something impossible. I gotta go. Okay, Raza. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let the toddler cook. Bye bye.
僕年次ってば、一体どれだ
ねえあんた。
What is happening?
四季の律者。
やめ、ちょっと席を外すよ。 私は忙しいの。一人一人にカウンセリングをしていられるほど暇じゃないんだ。
Did Fuhua summon her?
でもどこに行くつもりな
聞かない方がいい。どうせついてこられないだろ。
Damn, she's cool. I guess Fuhua summoned her.
式の律者って。うん。
For a baby.
やはり。
ケビン、彼がこの
Oh,
通路の
he's
先にいる
here.
わ。
委員長。
And Fuhua was with him? I mean, she definitely have to be with him. This is their project for 50,000 years.
だから今のあなたはこんなに。
Vulnerable, lonely, and desperate.
ケビン、あなたは自分の骨をうずめる場所を探している。
否定はしない。絶望的な勝利も
何らかの方法で全ての律者を捉えているのなら、式の律者のコアは今で
理由など存在しない。
確かに。例えばあなたに会いにここまで来たのはフアとして肯定したかったからです。
Why Fuhua was with Kevin? Because I think they're the last two that is still technically doing the project. And he needs friends, yes. By just the two of them, I think they already assemble it way back, basically, before they fight.
火を追うがの宿願を果たし、あなたはこれから人々を率いてそれについては
フアとしてか。
Eswa, I see.
私がただのフアなら。
君のせいではない。
ケビン、戦場では私理念が違ってもあなたの反対側に立つ。昔スーがこんなこと、死に際が終焉の降臨ではなかったことがケビンにとって最大の遺憾なんだ。
Not being able to die when finality befell. This is Kevin's greatest regret. Yeah, I think it would be easier for Kevin if he actually died on that
あの
spot.
頃は単にメイ博士のことを。しかし今日あなたは勝利者になったその瞬間、救世。
君なら分かっているはずだ。
Kevin should off himself. Can't sim for this long. I feel sorry for Kevin as a character though.
僕たちは勝たなければならない。
He is like a way more harsher D-Luke, you know what I mean?
フア、メイはかつて復帰とジョカが命を落としたことで火種計画は僕たちにとって失敗したも同然になった。だから僕は一度その時点で成婚計画を実行しようとした。新人類だが君も知っているようにスーが僕を止めた。スーは豪奢計画にかけて定められた終焉が訪れるまでに彼の望みが叶ったわ。今が成婚計画を成就させる最後のチャンスなんだ。12人の決められた律者が降臨した今、比較的大きな代償でより大勢の生存者を残す。しかし君の火種はまだ消えて、むしろそれは今から燃え上がり、歴史が背負う罪を全て洗い流すはずだ。
So, Sue is trying to find a different answer than Project Stigma, is that it? Kevin feels as if he has no choice but for Project Stigma to succeed. Project Stigma to him is the only surefire method. Believing in the current era Hershey's only a hopeful pipe dream for him? Yes. And I think he already did. Where is Sue then? Where is he?
だからこそ友か敵か選べ。
Sue has yet to find a solution.
残念に思う必要なんてない。
今は外と連絡が取れず、あなたの計画も
計画ね。本来の私と同じように何もかもを知り尽くし、何もか私は悔しいと思う。
人間にとっては確かに苦痛を感じるような経験です。
Possibly an Aeon. I feel it's just so sad for the Flame Chasers.
しかし博士、
前回私を責めたことについてかしら？
Project SAVE, Stigma, Arc, Veluca, and Ember. Veluca is Sue's. Ember's Fuhua. Stigma is Kevin. Arc? Question mark? What about Save? Arc is Griseos. But what does Project Arc do though? Like, I don't really get it.
世界を裏切るためにあの子たちを利用しようとしたこと？
あの時きつく当たった理由のことでしたらその通りです。融合は不可逆的な過程です。つまり、あなたは自身の知識を駆使して世界の壊滅を40日も前倒ししたのです。たとえそれがあなたと私しか存在していない世界の泡であろうと。
I see.
人間にとっては必要な行いなの。
Kevin just drops that Project Arc went offline. And little Griseo is in there.
必要な行い。それは今日という意図も含めてですか？演算結果によると、こちらでコンディションを整えさせるという良策もある。しかし、博士は最初から黒源が迫っているという暗示をかけ、彼女たちを誘導していました。最初は何かを考慮した結果だと思っていましたが。
It could be. Now everything kind of ties it up, basically. How powerful would Griseo be after 50,000 years? Technically, we never see Griseo after 50,000 years.
博士、あなたは意地を張っ。
あら。
I'll be really sad if Genshin is just a Honkai tie-in though. Fortunately, I don't think there were cryopods in Project Arc. I think it makes sense when I think if Griseo actually, because there's like so many patterns that Griseo is quotes unquote the painter of Genshin, you know? Correct, just the human. I see. So it could be possible that Genshin is actually just something that Griseo made up, but Project Arc actually didn't make it through. It could be. I've seen a few theory about it, that Project Arc literally went offline, and then all these times Griseo was just painting stuffs. I mean, if it is, then Griseo is one heck of a writer then. It's just a theory, we don't know yet. It's not proven yet. But judging from Dvalin and how Dvalin also appear in Honkai, it could be that Griseo actually found the other planet, but now I guess some beast in Genshin is somewhat affected with Honkai or something like that. It's a game theory.
昔、まだ自由に動けていた頃。
It still doesn't explain a lot of things in Genshin though.
毎年、今日どんなに大事なことがあろうと、あなたはそれを置き去りにし、一人でここを訪れ、何もせず一日中過ごしていました。
Yeah, and Griseo is like, I don't know, 10 at that time. We don't know how it is now. Like, she's 50,000 years old or something. Let's not forget, yeah, there's also a possibility that Welt could even journey between worlds, so I don't really think that Genshin is a bubble universe. I'm just gonna say it like that. I don't think Genshin is a bubble universe if you take it with Griseo's project arc.
そのことの優先順位が何よりも、しかし、
But then how do you explain the resemblance? It's so weird. This is so weird. Well, we're just trying to make sense things that don't really make sense the story in design-wise, technically. Griseo painted a money-making machine. That's the impact on the title. It's like suddenly you know, MiHoYo was like, you know what? Let's make another game that looks cool, just as cool as Honkai, but then we're just gonna use, I don't know, magic or science to make it make sense, even though it don't make sense at all.
だから、どんな内容かはわかりませんが、これは
嬉しいわ、プロメテウス。細かいところを除いて、けど、
知らないよ。
終焉の律者が固有世界から世界の泡を剥がそうとしていると、もちろん当時の
合理的なシチュエーションです。なんせ彼は学士をしと
理論には全く明るくない彼だからこそ、それをきっかけに仮説をもしどちらかが終焉を乗り越え生き延びることができたら、その人は毎年知り合ったこの日に
And even to this day, he's still doing. So he must have done it for at least 50,000 times. That person must come here on the day I met him yearly, which is today, and be alone for a day. Bubble universe, anything is possible. True.
とてもシンプルな終焉が世界を滅ぼすことで
Now we know why Kevin is numb.
もしかしたらそこに存在する私たちはその約束を覚えていられるかもしれない。この日の意義はそこにあるのよ。果てしない時間と空間を超えて全てを失った相手に寄り添うことができるかもしれないでしょ。
All straight people die in Honkai though. Well, in Genshin it's hard to see Honkai do take over the world because it doesn't even, it's not like it doesn't look like Honkai. Most of the stories in Genshin are basically what even make the Hilichurls is because of their own, you know, it's humans' own greediness basically.
だからこそ 固有世界の状況を自分が消える前に
It's not like Honkai suddenly, oh my god, Honkai, the world's going to die. Honkai's like, oh, you're going to die, you know? Not like that. It's not a constant war, basically, like in Honkai.
博士、これだけは指摘させてもらいます。旋回一条の持ち主にとってヨルムンガンドは私たちに近づき道具にした。そしてあなたはそんな理性に欠けた論理的に考えれば。
なるほど。確かにそれはあなたからすれば 私は終始。
はい。
そうね。プロメテウスがあらゆる世界の知識のありかなら、思考は知識とは違っ。だからこそあなたには自分の力で私の。
自分は最初から感性的な人間で、絶対的な理恵。違いますね。つまり、自身の感性。
Look at the size difference between May and Dr. May.
費用がたちは決して認めないかもしれないけど、私が徹底的なロマンチストだからよ。そしてそれはこういう世界のケビンが私たちを道具にして、彼はようやく悟ることができた。火種計画の本。
火種計画。
計画のない計画にとって重要なのは揺るがない夢と不変なる心。ケビンにとってもあの子たちにとっても同じよ。影であるわ。気にしなくていいわ。
しかし、なぜ彼女たちにそれを教えないの？
それはね、今ね、そういう、実はね、自分の世界を裏切る行為はケビンなら絶対にすることなの。自分の意志に従って自ら行う。それはともかく当時の私があの紳士でちょっと不器。私は世の真理を知り尽くし、みんなを率いて崩壊に宣戦布告した。こういう世界の私は絶対的な理性という役を演じてきた。だから今度はあの日ですが、別に構わないわ。プロメテウス、人の本質は
理解できません。このままでは崩壊がなくても。
いえ、プロメテウス。
Uh-oh, she's fading away.
メイ博士。
ここまで。どうやら私の拒絶反応。もしまだ思考を維持できるのなら、あなたが思う人類を滅亡へと。私はそれこそ、これもまた唯一の祝福よ。
The final blessing, the woman worshipped by countless followers as God, perished as the fusion intensified. Ah, she's also showing it as well. An impulse came up. Tell that man, the one who betrayed the world can do the same for you.
「彼女たちが見た終焉の残骸は残念なことに博士。まさか博士、もしかして。
I think there's something wrong with your finger, young lady. Good night. You stream when I should be sleeping for chapter 32 and 34. Better get your brain ready. Review your quantum mechanics, philosophy, and Evangelion. Good night, Xavier. Good night. Good night. It's okay. I'm probably gonna end this pretty much soon because I cannot do a more longer stream. What time is it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end this soon because yes, I have a lot of stuff to do at the back. Get you a lover who will f up the world for you like May, Kevin. I think personally, after I'm looking at the dialogue, Dr. May is a bit messed up in the head, cause I don't know. She's trying to make sense of something that technically is not there. Dr. May is good at gaslighting people. I'm just gonna say it like that.
誰ですか？
心配しないで。ちょっと変わった形になるけど、ウサギとしての責務がなかったとしても、私は神聖者を見捨てられないの。
And who is that? That
私を
is
世界に留めてくれて。
ヨルムンガンドではウサギと呼ばれているわ。けど
a Sheriak.
って呼んで。けど今の状態だと まずはあなたの意識をすべて精魂に移した方がいいかもしれないわ。
私を利用して何をするつもりで
She
すか？
kinda looks like Cecilia, yeah. Looks like Cecilia was fused with the Randall with what white hair.
あら、どう言えばいいのかしら。
成婚計画では。
そう。けどね、もし明日が存在しなければ、
この世界の景色。
So she's gonna make everyone dream, is that it? She's going to make everyone dream about having a good life. Feels like that.
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？ゼーレ、了解しました。ゼーレ、了解しました。
Where am I now? 85 people watching? Girl, they sure grow. What do you mean? Another cute Selen just... Her voice like a hammer knocking everyone into silence. Girls, they grow, huh?
キアナ、あんたも感じたの？うん、かすかだけど、そしてそれはここ。やっぱりお祖師様は
だから式の律者は
私たちがついていけないんじゃなくて間に合う。
確かに委員長の状況、彼がまだ私の知ってるケビンなら戦いで
とにかく委員長のことを。
ええ、戦いで示さなければならない何かがあるなら私たちもそ
れなら急いで行動しよ
う。待ってください。行動する
私はブローニャさんにまだ予兆はありませんが、一方的にニューア
ブローニャお姉、私はニューアトラのみんなと仲良くしてるし、何か緊急事態。それに私の漁師の海の信号はキアナの力やデュラ
ええ、そうですね。
Looks like Stella's glowing. Am I the only one that thinks so? Stella looks like she's glowing.
それじゃあゼーレ、あとはよろしくね。うん、頑張るよ。
とにかくゼーレも気をつけてください。例えばあのハイヘビには危険な個体がいくつもいますから。
She had to part with her sister again after they were reunited, but she had no regrets. Such was the life of a Valkyrie. Sister, excuse me?
後ろは私に任せて。
No, she is glowing.
一番大事なのは
See? She got like
いる場所へ
white.
つながる道を見つけて彼女を助けることだから。
She got like white glow on her. No, Bronya doesn't really have that. Probably just the shaders, yeah.
でも道探しの件に関しては
Bronya did call her a lighthouse.
キアナが黙々と。
あれはケビン。
キアナさん、ああいう
でも少なくとも分かってる事実がある。私たちがいる固有世界は周囲
では比較的
あるよ。でも
怪しいですか？
うん、私たちのすぐ近くにある。もっと正確に言うとこのエレベーターの下の通路なんだけど、私たちを乗せた台のこと？私の
そうでもありません。この構造を見るとより奥の場所につながっていることも考えられます。
どうやら目に見えてる罠でも
That's what $500 worth of
諦
skincare.
めるべきではないようですね。それなら
Even if it's $500, it still needs time to have a glowing, what's it called again? Glowing skin, though.
何かできないか、このエレベーターのプログラムをハッキングしてみます。作業が終わるまでみんなは近くで他に行け
LED
そうなルートは
skin.
ない
Not
か
literally like that, but okay.
分かった。 もう一度試してみたけど、やっぱりこの
Hello,
周りの空間は
Gavadan.
めちゃくち
Welcome,
ゃだ。
welcome.
ただ待ってるだけっていうのも嫌だし、他の人たち
Skincare
の
is
状
not
況
gonna
を見て
make
みよ
you
うかな。
shining like I have a holy power or something.
メイさん、キアナに聞いたんですが、メイさんには大きくて赤いドラゴンがいるんですよね。
Big red dragon?
ええ、そうよ。でも残念ながら。
そうなんですね。じゃあキアナがみんなをできるなら、私も虚数の視点から見ると、この周りの空間はまるで軽率に行動してしまったら、みんなの安全は保
Dragging
証で
my
きないかも
face
しれ
on
ないん
this.
だ。
No, 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 no. Not.
正確
No,
な
no,
位置とい
no,
えば
no, no.
ずっとあることを考えてたんだけど、月での最初の着地点にはかなりの違いがあるよね。例えばキアナちゃん、ブローニャちゃん、それから
そして私と
つまり委員長は
委員長は自らケビンのところに行ったのかも。だここで誰かに落とされたら、きっとあの時と同じ。デュランデル。
いえ、もしエレベーター自体が下へと何らかの力に塞がれていたか、起動方法が見つかっていなかったという可能性。
一理あるね。避難所もここからそう離れてないし。
My worst type of my life.
何度も調べたけど、そういう操作ができるような機能は見つか
Typo,
らなかったんだ
yeah.
よね。
Oh, my controller. Hello, loner. How are you, dude? How are you? Welcome. It's okay, Ella. I have myself some steam buns here. I'm gonna eat it. My steam buns are empty though. It doesn't have anything in. I love empty steam buns. They're just steam buns with no meat in it or something like that. The Steam then? No, it's not like that. No, that Steam now selling buns. Not like that. Not that Steam. Pretty good. Been doing progress on my own town in Minecraft. Cool, cool, cool. Nice to see there's still people in the Minecraft server.
昔はずっとデュランダルのことをパワー型だと思ってたけど。
Eating? Yeah, I'm eating right now.
いいえ、これは大して役に立たない推測に過ぎませんし、問題を解決できるわけではありませんから。理屈を並べるよりも私たちに必要なのは
そうかな。
Never.
そう言われると
I'm eating it right
なん
now.
だか恥ずかしいな。エレベーターの音だ。ブローニャ、成功したのかな。
Let's be on the server. What? At least there's still someone there.
ブローニャ、どうだった？
ええ、時間がかかりましたが、結果は悪くありません。でもハッキングが成功した瞬間、自分のものではない力を感じたんです。それはエレベーター。このエレベーターは紛れもなく。
でも私たちに他の選択肢は。
はい。
デュランダル、あんたはどう思う？
相手が私たちを招くというのなら、その
やっぱり策を講じるよりも、あんたは担当不快の方を選ぶんだね。
エレベーターに止められるくらいならケビンに直接会う資格はない。相手は
分かった。
ゼーレ、あとは頼みます。
任せて。
もう来たんですか。
どうしたの？
下がり始めてからエレベーターは何らかの力に押され、プログラムによるコントロールから抜け出し始めています。
なるほど。周りの空間が歪み始めてるんだ。やっぱり最深部に着くまで他の試練に向き合わないといけないんだね。まあ、
I
そん
can't
なに
go
緊
over
張
it.
しないで。すでにこれ来たればこれを休んずるべし。臨機応変に動こうよ。案ずるより有無が安しでしょ。この小さなエレベーターとやらに私たち5人を閉じ込めるなんて不可能だしね。
師匠さん、油断は禁物です。
If divided by its long life, it truly came far away beginning. From a far away beginning.
不破、もういいんだ。
Is that his true form?
君の意志は理解した。
それはどうでしょう。
What happened to the Kevin? That's his true form. That is his the result of his metamorph surgery. Holy shit, it's hot! Well, wait till you find out that he is actually as cold as ice. That even his tears, when it came out, it immediately froze. He went full on Icar. Yeah. This is it. This is his the result of the surgery. But why is Fuhua not transforming then? I can warm him up, Ella, no! Think his skin is like minus 30 degrees Celsius?
戦闘はまだ終わっていません。
君と死闘を繰り広げるつもりは周りを見てみるといい。
Yeah, I wonder why Fuhua not, you know, didn't really transform. Because technically, okay, does anyone here who have played Honkai have seen Fuhua's full transformation?
困惑する必要はない。
Except for the red, you know, red, the Kazuha Fuhua.
僕たちの母姫として不破。スーと僕は今まで君に終焉に関する一部の真相を隠し、休眠装置に入る君に終焉があらゆるものを壊したと教えただろう。同時に君が約5000年前に目覚め、しかしあれは詭弁に過ぎなかった。自分自身を慰めるための嘘でしかなかったんだ。
Chapter 35-1, or when she used Feng Huang down? I mean, the only moment that she used Feng Huang down is when she's in the manga, from what I remember.
人類の発芽は
That's like at the second eruption.
一度だ。二つの世代の違いは起点が始まった後の変化にしかない。
起点？それって私たちの5万年前の。
ああ、僕たちの5万年前とライデン・メイたちの5万年前、人類の祖先たちもちろん。
Wait, what does that mean? She froze for a long time before grasping what that meant. Yeah, I'm trying to know what it means as well. making him warm. Eruption, stream has truly changed. No, not like that.
Naるほど。それが終焉の力なんですね。
ああ、それが終焉の力だ。
Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean the Herrscher of the End literally gave them 50,000 years to figure out how to kill her? Is that it?
星を輪廻させ、文明を消し、あらゆるものが始まりに帰るようリセットする。終焉は時間そのものなんだ。だから剣をしまってくれ。
It's already hot.
君と戦い続けるつもりはない。
Really kind people.
君にとっても僕にとっても他のもの。
ケビン、私。
君はテレサと似ている。
学園長と。
少し前に心配はいらない。今彼女は夢の中で眠っている。君たちに。
Wait, Teresa fought Kevin? Where is she? Personally, I've seen better husbandos.
僕にもないんだ。
You know, Kevin is acting like Kirito in Sword Art Online after his first group died, you know? You don't remember? No? When? In Stigma Space? No, I didn't play chapter 31 EX. Just okay, I should have played that. Look, everybody, there's an okay. You have to play the EX chapters. I thought they were just chapters to get crystals. I didn't know. Okay, no wonder I was like, okay. Why is Sele on the moon? How did you get here, Sele? I was like, okay, it's kind of a bit weird that you're up here, Sele. I didn't know.
Kevin, 私にとっては5万年前の私たちだって見た目しかない力と実現しがたい信念だけ私たちができたなら私できるはずです。
I'll go back to it.
口で
分かってます。だからこそケビン、だからこそこの負荷はあなたの敵になります。
Ah, Kevin doesn't believe anymore. Kevin doesn't believe anymore. Oh, Kevin, no. What sounds kind of heartbroken? I mean, of course, I'm heartbroken right now. I could still believe in Kevin. It's like in my opinion, like they managed to survive Herrscher of Finality, right? The first time by going to cryopods. Then why didn't they do it now? Kevin been a lost cause. I'm rooting for the bad guys, lol. Let Kevin go wild. She saw Teresa's spirit in Fuhua's eyes. It was what no amount of setback or suffering could keep down. It was the hope for a better future and the resolve to sacrifice for a
分かっ
cause.
た。それが君の選択なら来るといい。不可。
He had seen this sort of verve before in a certain harmonica-playing boy. Ah. With each step, Fuhua's body slowed. With each swing, Fuhua's wounds worsened. Garuda's restored. Fuhua's not gonna die, right? She's not dying, right? This can't be it. This is not where Fuhua's going to die. Kamoth after a flame.
この一戦が君の行き止まりになるようなことはしない。
I won't allow this battle to be your end. Not fully wanting to, he shot down the moth.
不可。
Ah. He can't kill Fuhua. He killed so many of his friends. I said Fuhua can't die. Yeah, she can't die, but the problem is when someone as strong as Kevin, the one that's going to take out Fuhua, I don't think Fuhua is gonna come back to life. Or come back to life, sorry. Looks straight up like a demon. This is his Honkai Beast form.
約束しよう。君は崩壊のない世界にいることになると。そして君が信じた者たちも最善の結末を手にする。
Kevin became a Honkai Beast. Every single one of the Flame Chasers have been merged with the Honkai Beast, including Fuhua, Alicia, everybody else. It's different from a Herrscher where they have a core, but they're just technically got fused with the Honkai Beast. Hence why Sakura have fox ears, Alicia have elf ears, Kevin have skin as cold as ice that you cannot even touch him at all. Fuhua can't die but keep losing memories technically. Su cannot really open his eyes? Question mark. They're all Honkai Beast. I don't know about that, Gubadan. Eden knows well. Eden was every single one of them was merged with the Honkai Beast. It was someone who should not have appeared here according to Project Stigma. Eden looks normal to me. Not every one of them have what's it called again? A visible side effect like Alicia or Sakura basically. Some of them have their side effects differently technically. I don't know what Eden's side effect is. I think it's, I don't know, does it have something to do with her voice? For Eden even talked about like when they were looking for candidates to merge with the one that was merged with Eden, right? Just call it Monster A. When they were looking for the candidate for Monster A, Eden was the only one who is willing and maybe would survive technically. That is a match technically, you know. So they asked Eden and Eden was like, you know what, frick it, do it, have the surgery on me.
この件に触れ
それはどうかしら。
Who this?
だって勇敢な少女を嫌う人はいないでしょ。
Who's that? I've never heard of that voice before. There's another person that I didn't know. Heroines of this era find themselves in another mire as they expected.
百聞は一見にしかず、この虚数空間とやらには、いきなり湧き上がってくる黒い炎。あんたたちが意味恐れるあのケビンに、ここまでの力があるとは。遅しさ、
全てがケビンによるものだとは少なくとも、ヨルムンガンドにいた頃に、私が見た、聞いたケビンは。
メイ、それは違うよ。それがいかに奇妙なことであっても。
スショウさん、そのことは、
she
証拠がまだ十分に揃っていない現状にはふさわしくありません。
はいはい。重要なのは誰が私たち。
As Kiana and Mei had experience in mind space. Okay.
私たちが迷宮に、そして最も効率的な私たちが本当に
どこかのおバカさんの話に口を挟む。
しかしキアナさんの言う通りです。ケビンの仕業かどうかわかります。そして何度も私たちに選択肢を与えたのは、もしかしたら
そうね、絶対。
それなら完璧な戦力を保証するために3人はあうんの呼吸で連携が取れますから、本当のここは世界の泡にある地球の中心を通り抜けることができる赤トンネルを思い出してしまいますね。
Ooh, this is a nice battlesuit.
でも
Looks cool.
その原理に類似点はあまりないのでしょうか。
Hey, horse!
静かすぎるよ。道に罠もなければ。
Not gonna play the X chapter, Akko? Not today. I'll play it like the next time we play Honkai. I thought the ending or like the last fight would be close.
大丈夫、キアナ。楽勝だよ。
確かに強い敵ではありません。即戦即決といきましょう。
任せて。
Ow.
大挙の運を覚えるがいい。当たる。当たる。心を鞘にし、利権を培う。
Next Honkai week.
番犬フレッシュが行く。
うっとうしいですね。よっ
本当におかしいの。
Oh.
この四角たちは人の体を持ってたのに。
What the heck was that?
されたら霧のように消えちゃった。
ここがブローニャたちを閉じ込める特殊ステージなら、先ほどの敵はいわゆる NPC でしょう。つまり彼らはこの空間自体の一部であっ
Who
て、
should I roll in for Honkai? Definitely the three Hershers.
何か結論を出したければ、より多くの証拠が必要ですね。
Yes, I have no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is my rest day. You have a schedule posted anywhere? I don't have a schedule posted anywhere. It's just that I always tell people I stream from Monday to Thursday, basically. Monday to Thursday, and then Friday to Sunday I take a day off because usually I go out, something like that, 4 times a week, Monday to Thursday. It's usually around 3 p.m. GMT plus 7, but because this is Honkai week, I stream from the morning. The reason why I don't have a schedule is because I'm scared that one day I might not want to play the game that I put in the schedule. That's why I always open the game could be anything basically.
もしブローニャさんの推測が正しいなら
And new Hercher May, so I don't know who to get. Well, the Hercher May you could get it for free. Sishay go out to make you believe she touched grass, but reality she just plays Honkai on her main account. No, it's just that. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. It's just that usually I have practice at weekend, and before I practice it's better to just prepare myself to go out at Saturday. So at Friday I took the time on my own to, you know, just chill on my own, literally on my own, not with anyone else. Even if I go out, I just want to chill on my own basically. Imagine dealing 300k damage per hit. Imagine. Same for Herschel Alicia. You could always change it, except you post it as a pic or something. I know I can always change it, but it's better for me to not plan it, cause when I plan to play it, usually my will to play that thing just drops. You know what I mean? Like oh, I'm gonna play Apex Legends on Thursday, and then when Thursday came, I don't really want to play Apex Legends. So it's better to just keep it open and then just plan it like a day or 2 days before the day actually comes. How you get new Herschel May? You gotta play chapter 32 and 33. It's between 32, 3, and 4 actually. You gotta finish those chapters. They'll give you one free stigmata and the Herschel of Origin. I think it's 34, chapter 34. So planning something actually makes you don't want to do it. Yep, that's me. That's totally me. She's built different.
私もオットー司教に連れられてゲニウスの統計データによるとこの迷宮は支配劇場
Which is weird because for my everyday stuff I always plan when to wake up so that I don't forget about it. That's why when I said people were telling me, oh, when you're gonna finish this game, huh? Or when are you gonna play this game, huh? Like forcing me to play a game, it actually makes me want to play it less. Because even if I plan it on my own, sometimes I get turned off by it. And then just imagine if people keeps pushing it, and then it makes me don't want to do it more, basically. I'm 22 rows away from Kiana and reach my budget. There's still like a few weeks. Eternal Weep. You could do it. Still like a few weeks to gather crystals, you know. When are you gonna touch grass? I'm literally gonna go touch grass. I touch grass every weekend. I literally go out every weekend. What about the other Flame Chasers, Herschel Alicia? If you want to get the Flame Chaser, some of them are in the shop where you could buy their fragments technically, and some of them are only rolls, so you gotta be patient with the gacha. I wish I could touch grass. Only weekend? Yeah, well, I don't really want to go out that much, so I usually just restrict myself to weekends. And weekends usually is just one of the days.
彼のおかげでたとえデータ空間に閉じ込められたとしても全力で空間自体を攻撃そうは言ってもこの迷宮が支配劇場無限回路、
それにその
単純で感覚的な
I
言い
have
方をす
synthetic
ると
grass on my porch. I have synthetic grass literally on top of my
むしろ
room.
自然な存在のように感じるよ。
Like the floor above my room, basically. If I just want to touch grass, I could just go up another floor.
例えばここの空間は本当に無限にの
そうなると今までブローに
つまりこの迷宮は私たちの。なるほど。なんだか
しかしどうすれば。
いいえ
She also have grass in her room.
前に進むたびに道もしブローニャたちが今いる。
でも私た
はい支配劇場にいた時人形たちはあの時は時間がかかりましたが
やってみるよ。
For Kiana, who had by now regained her authority, teleporting in flat space-time was easy. The snap of her fingers, the black portal appeared before everyone's eyes. Okay.
私たちもっと私に問題があったのかもしれない。
待ってキアナ、盲目的にやり直すよりまずは原因の分析をしましょう。今は無限回廊の時とは状況が異なりますが、迷宮が人を迷わせる一番の原因はその形自体にあります。
確かにそうだね。今までの私たちは簡単な調査しかしてなかったから、
She did not
何かを
want to
見
talk
落としてた
about
のかも
that.
しれない。
Huh? Hmm. Ah, seems like she can't go
キ
out.
アナちゃん少し休み。
でも
分かったキアナ、すみません。きっとキアナですが、キアナが頑張ってくれたおかげでブローニャはこうして短時間、おそらく迷宮ではなくブローニャたちに異変が起きている。その特殊な力場があるからこそ。
力場？
今のブローニャの話し方はそうですね、電磁波みたいなものです。メイ姉さんなら電磁波、
変化する電波から変化する磁場。
つまり私たちのいる空間も電磁波。しかしその場合、
はい、確か自発的に曲がる力場は
Oh my god, they're talking science again.
互いに作用し合う。
はい。
天の道を立て、陰と陽。
二つの力。
何か思いついた。
全く違う。少なくとも律者と聖魂覚醒者の。
それって私たちのメンバー構成。
あくまで一つの推測です。ですが、
Nonsense
検証
talk.
するのに対してコストはかかります。
確かにその仮説に合うように手分けして行動すれば
You must
簡単
understand
に検
everything
証できる
right.
はずです。
From what I'm understanding is that they are basically a group of people who, one is Stigma Awakened, and then the other ones are like Hershers. And I guess in the Honkai world, both of them are different. And when they enter this place, the reason why Kiana cannot open up a portal to where she wants to go is because both of their forces are colliding with each other. It's like a magnet, basically. It can only attract the opposite sides, but then when you try to put the, what's it called again? Put the same side together, they are like blocking each other's ways, don't want to go touching together, basically. It's something like that, I think. So what they need to do is basically split up so that Kiana can open the portal and then they could go in. Can we go back to hand holding? Nobody in Honkai has said courting death? Huh? Looking up Honkai in Forza Horizon 5, Ness livers mostly for Himeko, the Flame Chasers, especially Apodi and Pardophilis, and someone named Timido? Is there someone named Timido? I don't think so.
ではやってみますか。
問題ないよ。
ええ。
じゃあ 私はデュランダルと組むから、あんたたちは3人で。
でもその後はここの空間の変化に一定の法則がない。
確かにそれも一つの方法です。
これは。
はい。
では。
So the others basically have to find their own way to get out? From what I know?
よし。
もう少し
実験には慎重さが大事です。
Timido is a post-Honkai character. Ah.
どうしたの？
No wonder I didn't know.
どうやら、あんたは正解なのです。ですが、
つまりそれ
簡単に言う、ちょうど少し前にいろいろ。
もちろんです。でも
大丈夫なのです。
それって私たち生根覚醒者の存在自体が。
なるほど、そうなのですね。そのねえ、二人は一体何の。私たちが前に口にしていた月が、実は天文学から考えると天体が宇宙にとって天体は壁にある。そしてこの壮観な図形を拡大してみると、地球の近くで
Oh my god.
穴が現れているなのです。
Are you sure you guys are not Timido has moves that put every other character to shame, huh?
穴？その表現。
そうなのです。
Oh my god!
ブラックホールを形成したように、それに比べてあなたたちのように。
現象ですか？長光さんが考えた
この言い方は少し勝率の天性は単純なことを極端にすることなので。
There's no Timido in Honkai's gacha supply.
人生は橋でしょうも言うこの言葉のようにでしょうか。
今の言葉だけで考えると、少なくともあなたが見たように人間性をところで今の最優成婚を背負った人たちは生まれながら。
The moment Schrodinger's came up, the moment I hear Schrodinger's voice in Honkai, I go bocce possessed.
大きな網なのです。
Never seen a more perfect use of that emote than now.
ただその網はまだ新しく、人々のそれが私が以前ビアンなのに、ビアンカさんた。まあ羅針盤博士、まあいいなのです。あだ名。とにかく成婚計画は
Schrodinger to Akko.
律者たちはその未完成の網を燃やす炎のような。
だからこそヨルムンガンドは。
はい。もし律者が己の力を
とにかく生根覚醒者と律者は。
その表現は正確とは言えません。
Oh my god, see, I just say it. So then the stigma awakened and Hershey's are like two poles of a magnet. See, I told you. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so freaking smart. It's not the most accurate analogy, but it's helpful.
例えば
The dead or alive cat? I don't think it's the dead or alive cat. It's like it's there and it's not there at the same time. Akko truly is the Honkai.
彼女たちの時間が流れていないなら。
はい。それが先ほどのこの成婚計画に関係。その結果、時空が異なってしまい。
Fans, I want to know what Kevin is doing, what Kevin's plan is explained. Or maybe I don't actually. Akko smart only when it comes to Honkai. Because there's anime girls in it.
彼女たちは彼女たちが持つ虚数空間に影響を与える律者の力は。
それは朗報ですね。
じゃあその後は片方がプラスで。
確かに。
The booba and the ties increase brain power. It must be another lucky moment. There's one who's playing it right now.
もう二人の姿が見えなくなります。
二人とも歩くのが早いね。どうかしたの？
何かがおかしいわ。
あ、戻って。
本当だ。なんでだろう。
私たちは即戦即決してまた戻っ。
先に言っておくけど、私たちはこの足で地球に戻ることにしたんだ。
はあ？
ええ、結論だけ話すとバカバカしい話だということは十分承知していますが。
How?
具体的な理論と分析は以上です。私たちが十分な距離を取れば律者。
でもその場合
Just walk back.
月と地球の直線距離は38万キロあります。たとえ律者以上。
そんなの。
はい、私たちは今の話通り聖婚計画の力。今の私たちが受動的に聖婚計画の網に協力。前にも話したことがあるのですが、そういった状況では聖婚覚醒者でも今の私たちのように自発的に周りの虚数
I
空
just
間
searched
を
Timido
拡
up
張
and
す
I
ること
gotta
ができ
say
ません。
Timido's grown up Anya Forger.
また別の角度から見ればヨルムンガンド、もちろんこれは私たちが先ほど、これが私たちの地球から、中には私たちのよく知っている町。
Sumeru? Yeah, Sumeru.
公園。
Almost the same Sumeru as what you're thinking, but not really.
海岸
On different games.
この雑然とした馴染みの情報は私たちから。
つまりね、聖婚覚醒者である私たちはこっそり。
はい、それは便乗で遡る。その後趣味消しの力を使って実数空間まで浮上し、シュレーディンガー博士の観測によると天命本部は聖婚当初作戦とは天命がこの半年間で集めた各種の資料をもとに開発した
I have a
試験的な
question.
技術の
What
こと
is
で
it?
す。世界の泡から来たいくつかの技術を使うことで虚数が。
つまりその影響範囲が世界全体じゃないから。でももしケビンが2人の子。
私たちは最初の皆さんのように封印されるでしょう。しかしですから気づいたとしても。
つまりそれを逆手にとって。
なるほど。
ええ、とにかく現状を変えられない。それこそが最も恐ろしいことです。
Is there actually Honkai Impact and Honkai Impact Second? Okay. So, what they meant with Honkai Impact Third is that, I already asked this question. It wasn't really telling that there's two other games before this. No, it wasn't really trying to, like, explain that this is their third game. No, it's not like that. It's mostly in the story that, the story basically, it's the third impact in Evangelion. It's literally like the third impact in Evangelion. Nope, it's not Gun Girl Z or something like that, but it's mostly like, basically in our timeline, you could say. In our game, there has been already 3 Honkai eruption, you could say. Well, actually, if you count Herrscher of Void as the 4th Honkai eruption, that will be the 4th one. But what they're saying is that there has been like a few Honkai eruption that has happened, and then this story started from the 3rd Honkai eruption. Eruption? Yeah, eruption. I'm not even joking. And then I think the 3rd Honkai eruption happened at Nagazora, where Mei became Herrscher of Thunder the first time, and then she can't control it. Yep, that is Honkai Impact Third. It's basically the name of like the moment where this game happened. It's not saying there's another 2 game before. First eruption and second, yes. There's the first one. I don't know when or which one, but the second one is when they try to, when Siren becomes the Herrscher of Void for the first time. The purple-haired girl. You guys won't see it in the game because it's in a manga technically. That's the second eruption. And then the third one is Mei turning into. For short, Genshin is a prequel. No, Genshin is not a prequel. In fact, Genshin is not related if you think about it. For what we have now, Genshin is somewhat not related at all. Yeah, it's not like Dota 2 where it comes from the World of Warcraft mod. No. Thank you, Akko. Yes, Genshin is not related as of now. Basically, it's not related. It's related if you comb hard enough. It's just a theory. It's just a theory. You know, it's not exactly confirmed by the game. I see. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely it. Gun Girl Z is just it's just I actually don't know. I've never played Gun Girl Z, so I cannot really put my hand on Guns Girl Z for that.
でも私たちも律者として自分たちだけの戦い方を見つけないと。
It's a dead game. Well, I think when you downloaded Gun Girl Z, after playing Honkai or even just want to know what MiHoYo made, you would probably only play that when you are already invested in the world. Gun Girl Z, huh? Sounds like a zombie shooting game. It is a zombie shooting game. Honkai Impact was intended to be a zombie game, I think, because when you play the first chapters of the game, you basically are fighting zombies, which weirdly enough, the zombies are only girls. It's like the Fate universe, which is only related to Fate properties, but has similarities to other type moonworks. I've never really touched a lot of Fate games or anime, so can't really but I guess maybe it's like that. My P-pose, how do you explain how the Valen appears in chapter 17? Well, how do you explain Kiana in Genshin? They are probably related, but so far, without the game actually confirming it to us, we can't really tell, oh, it's canon, ha ha ha, because of a silhouette. You know what I mean? Where's gacha luck, Fate go? It could probably very well be like the Valen literally appears. Is it? Oh, okay. I'll just be looking at them. Hoping that they aren't related because Sting MiHoYo just likes Honkai so much that they have to include reference in their other games. I think it's not like MiHoYo likes Honkai so much. They are making Genshin revolves around Kiana, Mei, and Bronya. It's not like they're referencing those 3 in the game. It's more like they're making Genshin revolves around these 3 characters, not Honkai, but these 3 characters, because I believe these 3 characters have stayed so much with MiHoYo, even when they were just still like, if I remember correctly, the first time MiHoYo made their first game, there was only 3 people in it, so that's why they really cannot let go of these 3, especially Kiana. Epic 7, great gacha game. Hello, Lone Wolf, welcome. That's how you milk a franchise. That is actually a really good way to milk a franchise. That's how you make your IP into a big IP, basically. It's like VTuber brands, you know? Like VTuber character. if you keep doing rebrands and rebrands, you basically people forget about you. You know what I mean? It just, you guys know what I mean, basically. That's why old games like Dota, League, CSGO, they're still the way they are, technically. There's new things, but they're still the way they are. Because it works. You don't want to change from something that works. It's like a system, basically. I do not remember who I forgot.
はるか昔に誰かが終焉の力を使って地球ととにかくそれをきちんと利用できればもしかしたら聖魂計画の弱点になるかもしれませんね。ヨルムンガンドの聖魂計画や天命の未熟な当初作戦より今私たちがすべきな
積極的な運命。
I mean, I think if I have characters like MiHoYo and then like, for example, Aconite was in a game and then Aconite, it got big, like exploded like Genshin basically. There's no way I would let go the Aconite character. It would just be too sentimental to let it go. Yep, like when they tried to turn Titanfall into single player.
自分の意志で自分が決めた目標に向かって
That's why there's so many Battlefields games. That's why there's so many Call of Duty games. It's the same with Honkai and Genshin,
そうい
basically.
うことかしら。
I would argue it's not them making reference to Honkai. They were trying to make a game revolve this tree, basically.
素晴らしい。
これはエリシアが私たちに残した言葉なの。彼女は5万年前のケビンの仲間で終焉が降臨する前に犠牲になった。
From marketing standpoint, they're making a great play with putting the tree in the game or like any other character from Honkai in the game, because then it makes them, oh, okay, what is this Honkai game? Ooh, and then now they're selling Honkai at the same time. Big marketing strategy.
もしかしたらヨルムンガンドはいえケビン。
とにかく自分の愛する世界がいわゆるルールにもてあそばれる
Am I hearing traumatic music? Yeah, they were talking about Alicia a little bit.
突然始まった聖魂計画にペースを乱されたけど、セーフレイヤーきっと他のプランを超えられる。
地球に戻れたらそれが可能になります。テスラ博士や長光さんがここにいたらきっと彼女たちもそう思うでしょう。
なるほどね。
Stop hurting me.
この二人が。はいはい、デュランダル。科学者の仕事は
確かにここで。
そうですね。とにかくシュレーディンガー博士曰く二人が十分に離れた後にキアナが空の律者
Man,
の
you're
力
mentioning
を
VTuber rebrands make me think about my plans for this
ブローニャたちを現実の月に戻
year.
せるんですよね。
It's not like VTuber rebrands are bad. It's just that try to be consistent at one thing, basically, I think.
そして不可のことに関し
It's
ては
kind of weird coming from someone who's literally a nobody in the VTuber world. But it's kind of tiring to keep changing your name, keep changing how you look like or something like that. No, just do it your own way.
その時皆さんはケビンと対峙することになるでしょう。彼は勝てない敵ではありませんが、このタイミングで決戦を迎える必要もありません。
I know someone who they are so creative. That's why they keep thinking about new characters, new idea as their persona, as their VTuber avatar. They keep rebranding, and they didn't even start. They didn't even take the first step. Not at all. Just make a Twitter account and then none after that. I don't know if there's like a situation in real life or something like that. But not gonna lie, I think they have literally rebranded from the moment that I know them until the last time I heard about them, probably around 4 times. Not a single debut at all. Say that because Kevin changed brand. Not like that. Change my look twice under my current name. I'm changing not just my look but my name as well. This rebrand. Well then, just try to be consistent with this one. It's not like I'm saying it's a bad move. It's just that if you feel like it, then do it. But then consistency can also pay off. Not just a new identity. Don't think I'd ever change it. Yeah, that's why I can never let go of my purple hair. Like having a black hair, blonde hair. I really like pink hair characters. White hair characters look cool, like Kevin and Kiana, but I started out as a purple haired VTuber, so I cannot let it go. What's your blue? Shut the frick up, Ella. Don't you join their side? Ella, what the heck? How could you stab me in the back? Could you? Okay, they went a separate ways. Look at Mercedes G-Class. They're the same since their launch in 70s, 80s. They all learn one day that you are blue. Don't you me?
Hi! はじめ。はじめまして。天命の
Hi!
S2 バルキリーちゃん。
はい。よろしくおね。誰？ AI ハイペリオンラムダ。あなた
それってテレサ司教の戦艦。
英語を回帰する沈まない船。確かにあれは彼女と私は私の理解が正しければ二人は聖魂計画のエネルギー中枢を使って地球に戻ろうとしてる。
ええ、地球に戻るたびに便乗するつもりでしたら反対はしませんが。
Man, they messed up the story so badly. It's like so scientific that they have to bring in Ai-chan to bring them home. By the way, that's just so messed up. Ai-chan, by the way, we're talking about Ai-chan. Literally the game's mascot.
ご好意感謝する。
それならあなたがこの大会
Never have I ever seen that Ai-chan is actually canon.
正解。あなたたちは実はその話をベースにした結構いろいろ知ってるんだね。いいえ。あの時はまだ木が熟したとは言えなかったからごめんね。
待ってください。未来を観測。
だって聖魂計画では何もかもが未来で起こるから。
They finally turned Ai-chan into a Valkyrie.
ちょっとわざとらしかったな。
They did actually. And when she came out, the pity is actually really small, so... At first I was like, you know what, I don't want Ai-chan, but then there's an event where you could actually get Ai-chan, so... I just want to get her.
最もわかりやすく言うと、循環する時間のことなんだ。もちろん厳密に言うと、循環は私たちの惑星には存在しない。運命の意図も終焉の輪廻も不自然なメカニズムだよ。そのメカニズムに抗うために作られた聖魂計画も同じ。
Yep, apparently there's Project SAVE, Valuka, Arc, Stigma, and Ember.
とにかく終焉の力を奪うとき、聖魂計画はその時間の属性を継承するの。聖魂計画を構築中はそのと
すみません。その説明に少し追いつけていません。あなたの存在、
つまりね、私は疑似時間結晶の一部だから、理論もちろん観測にもエネルギーが必要だから、全知全だからこそ、その過程は夢？夜になり、夢の世界に入った時、私たちは役者。昼間はどう？昼間の私たちは現実世界でその役について勉強する。
Been a long while, but I hella enjoyed Doctor Who. Doctor Who?
そして
I've
あ
never
なたが
seen
劇場
Doctor
に
Who
来たの
actually.
は役を演じ終焉にとっても成婚計画にとっても世界は一つのステージに過ぎない。ただ前者は物語の結末に、後者は物語の続きに重きを置く。人のポジションはそれらにとっては人にとってそれは苦しい結果だよね。でもそうなる原因は相手が人を気にしないからじゃない。むしろ逆にそういう原初的な力が私たちを包容し、かつての期限は終焉を裏切り、成婚計画もどうしようもない最悪の計画になったの。
That's why the origin betrayed finality and Project Stigma is the worst plan.
つまり人自体を消すことになるとしても、少なくとも成婚計画は人の物語で人類の
いい感じに要点。
じゃああなたは。
うん、私はみんなに
Huh, I wonder, it's like it's like the Herrscher of the End is actually the people who play the game. Actually, Herrscher of Finality.
やっと出てこられた。あとは まずい。
Thank you.
どうしたの？委員長の気配が消えた。
Uh-oh. She can't sense Fuhu anymore. Hello, Helsing Senpai. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
式の律者はではブローニャたちは一歩遅かったんです。
行きましょう。ケビンに会いに。
Oh my god, Bronya's angle was too dangerous there.
誰？
What do Bronya and Paimon have in common? Both can float? True.
Go きげんよう。勇敢な少女はどんな時でもあなたを。
It's so dangerous, that angle. One thinks and one's stupid. Hey, it's so let Paimon be, man. Let her be. I thought it was Alicia for a moment. No, it's not. It's not Alicia.
あなたたちの心の中に
Keanu's mom.
いろいろな疑問が
I
ある
don't know
はず
about
よ。
that.
私はあなたたちの疑問にみんなの力になりたいの。
おかしい。
やっと会えたわね。私の考えが正しければあなたが成婚計画を。あら、以前の初対面は慌ただしかったのに。でもメイがすでに私のこと。
My flowery introduction.
その通りよ。私のヨルムンガンドでの幹部ネームはウサギ。担当するプロジェクトは成婚計画ミステル・シャニアテ。
シャニアテ？
ええ。でも私は人間ではなくシャニアテの成婚。あら、成婚でも焦らないで。遠路はるばるここに来た。歩きながら話しましょうか。
それは。
ところで。
Oh my god, she's sliding off! Oh my god, she's
気になっているのよね。
She's not even walking, she's just sliding.
安心して。孫子は彼女の戦闘能力を奪ったけど、それは一時的なものよ。傷つけたいと思っ
That
てる
was a
わけ
bit
じゃないの。
sus, not gonna lie. But I guess this is where we end our Honkai week for now. Feel like that's a glitch. I know, it's probably just a glitch. Rewards. Okay. Okay. Ah, seems like we finished chapter 30. Oh my god, stop! Seems like now we are like at chapter 33, I think. Next week, the Honkai Marathon. Now, next week, we are going to be doing a lot of stuff. A lot of different stuff as well. I have to draw a lot. So, we are at chapter 33. Okay, so I guess after chapter 33... Ah, there you go. This is the EX chapter. Oh my god, it's quite long actually. Ending already? Yes, we're ending. We're ending today. What is this? Huh. What do we have that we didn't open? Claimable? Ah. The X chapter isn't really long. Really? What's up, guys? I was just lurking. It's good, it's good. I think we did really well. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Once again, requesting for extended stream duration. It's almost... Wait, she's in the Volca expansion? Oh, wait. Tomorrow, yeah? Do you get her stigmata? Do you get her stigmata or no? Yeah? Cause, you know, I want the stigmata. Look at my stigmata, guys, okay? Look at my Elysia. Look at that, it's all over the place, what the heck? Stream tomorrow before you roll it, Akko. Streamer luck is important. What the heck is that? I just wanted to the other two, and then it would all be good. Pain, Pekko. Pain. What is that?
みんなの気持ちが今の私を作ってくれた。
At least it's not USP.
偶然の出会いも何かの縁。思い切って話してみない？
Cosmic Duality. I do have this weapon. Where is it? This one. I need to level it up though. I need to level it up. The salt is strong with Elysia. I got like 3 keys of Egos, all her stakes when she first came out. Shut the frick up. Shut the frick up. But anyway, we are now going to be ending our stream. Let me see who we should rate today. I guess this is official. Our Honkai week is ending. Oh my god. The Honkai week is ending, guys. Rate Roboco-san? Are you crazy? Have all main Kiara Stigmata and Web. Shut the frick up. Shut the frick up. So waiting on the TPs for Ellie. I need the middle and bottom. No go. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot about that. Are you ready for Dea? I actually don't play Genshin. I forgot that we need to react to Golden Courtyard. Okay, come on. Wait, I've watched the first episode? I don't remember watching it. You can rate Vix? What do you mean? I don't even know how many people are in here. Forgot about it. Da da na na da 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 da. There you go. Golden Courtyard is here, guys. 70 plus people. It's okay, let's just leave it at 70 plus people. Let me just do that. Okay. So how many episodes are there? There's only 2 episodes, huh? Is there only 2 episodes? Just 2? Okay. We're going to watch the... I don't know why it says here I've already watched it, but I've never watched it at all. Okay. Let's look at it, I guess. Oh, for free crystals. Tell me if it's too loud, okay? Oh my god, that's Eden's poster! That's Sylvie! I think it's too low. He became a doctor. Ah. Oh my god, VTuber Ellie is real! And Kevin is a simp! Oh my god, Kevin is a simp to VTubers! What the heck? VTuber Alicia! The normal life I wish they had. A view from the homie.
まだ残業しているのかい？早く帰っておいで。ついでに小麦粉を買ってきてほしい。
昨日買ったばかりだが、もう使い切ったのか。
Okay, Kevin looks really cool. Oh my god! Kevin looks really good here. Oh my god, Kevin looks really good. Keeps a pic of his wife on his desk while he watches the waifu. Climb? Excuse? Oh my god, it feels just like an anime. Choka? Oh, that's Sylvie. Aww. Oh no, Mobius is angry. No, Himeko. Stop. Kevin.
二人とも出かけるのか？
うん、コズマが言ったの。夜に
Cosmo looks really cool actually here. I would buy that jacket.
長い夜を越え、新たなる黎明に光を与えるもの。コズマがたくさん買ったから一緒に来る？
今からか？
やめておこう。
あら、ケビン、おかえりなさい。待ってたわよ。
Oh, Greasy, I watched too much Kamen Riders. Oh, that isn't a guy, that's a girl though.
これは？
郷土料理
Hua
の餃
looks
子です。
cute.
年越しと団らんの意味があるんですよ。私の故郷では新年になるとこれを作るんです。まずは冷水と小麦粉で生地を作り、生地を伸ばして皮の形にします。中に餃子のあんを入れて三日月型に包めば。
Huh? Sue? Excuse me? Sue?
スー？包み方が違うかと。
地域差ではないだろうか。
I don't think there's regional differences. Hey, Kanchan. Oh my god, what did you do to the client?
ケビンも一緒にどうですか？
This is like a big content house.
来て、ケビン。経験がないからこそチャレンジするのよ。
Oh my god, she's so big. Aww. Cosmo looks good here.
見て。白くてふわふわ。
It's okay, Kevin. You tried.
さくら、あんはできましたか？
ただいま。私も手伝うよ。
Oh no. Oh no. Huh?
あんになってください。
Huh?
これはなんというオーラ。これ
Ammonia, hold on.
さすがじゃの。よし、負けてはおれぬ。
あの二人何なの？
お客さん、家庭用ロボットの新機能をお見せしよう。
What did they do to Klein?
まだあんの比率がわからない？それとも効率を良くしたい？あんと生地を
Oh my god, Klein is a rice cooker. Klein is an air fryer now. No, Klein. Klein, no.
ビルビー。機械は便利だと思わない？お礼はいらないよ。私のクラインに何をしたの？
It's really cute.
ねえ、見える？
My heart, I can't. After what happened yesterday.
花のように美しいでしょう。ええ、可愛らしいわ。戻ってきた。
Ah, because Eden is an artist.
見て、こんなにあるの。
Oh? Oh my god. Wait, what? I thought we're finally gonna look at it. Still didn't reveal it, please. God Kalpa's face is censored. This is like a different level of being censored. But at least, okay, at least Kalpas is on the grind for that skincare, you know. Kalpas' dedication to the skincare is there, basically. Honkai 7 mystery. Never show Kalpa's face. It makes sense if Kalpas is the one who's good at cooking.
予想外な作り方ではあるけど、
この餃子本当に食べられるのか？
わからない。
やめておこう。腹を壊したくない。
食べ物を粗末にしないの。
みんなの餃子は個性的よね。でもケビンのがないわね。
I'm convinced the artist didn't finish his face on purpose.
すごいじゃない。みんなも見て。ケビンの餃子よ。
ああ、初めてなのになかなか上手ですね。
実は
with the hairpin, everyone.
どの餃子も綺麗にできている。僕より上手かもしれない。
かっこいい。
Cosmo is still fanboying. Can't believe Kevin is the most normal in here.
レシートが入ってるわ。購入時刻は30分前。ズルは良くないわよ、ケビン。罰として餃子を茹でるのは任せるわね。
Ah, Kevin cheated. Kevin cooked blasphemy. We know Caslanas can cook. Hey, Honkai Impact.
ああ。
Cosmo is fighting himself. I see.
料理するところなんて初めて見たよ。
It's the first time seeing Kevin cook.
料理を勉強していたんだ。ただ残業が多くて料理をする時間がなかっただけだよ。
では夕食の前に私が素晴らしいショーを見せてあ
It
げよう。
feels so weird that everything is so comfortable.
楽しみだわ。レディース&ジェントルメン、ちゃんと見ててね。瞬き禁止だよ。
Caslana is cooking right away.
可愛いわ。期待して。私の餃子に驚くがいい。
ナイス。
He's actually cooking. Kevin cooked for May. May cooked for Kiana. Oh no, poor Clyde. It's like a big fever dream right now. Clyde?
待て、餃子が。
My brews aren't even this chaotic. Even the egg container as well.
Kevin、急に停電したんだけど、それに今すごい音が。
残念だが夕食はなしだ。
寒い。何があったの
Is Bartophilos a cat? We're going to see this chat. You see in the next episode? Aww. Cute. Can talk? It looks like a full-on anime, not gonna lie. Oh really? I didn't know. Wait until the end of the video.
わかった。実験報告が終わったら教授に休暇を申請するから。
Oh, poor Klein. Okay, now the second episode, just this one. Tell me if it's too loud, okay? Klein equals workaholic. It's too loud. Shut the freak up, pals. Ah!
これは千号の
Are we going to?
千号の素顔を見たことがない。いつもいろいろあってスルーしていたが。
Oh, he's going to see. He's going to see. He's going to see.
小僧、釘をよこせ。
Oh. Wait, go back, go back.
釘をよこせ。
Calpas looks good like this, though. Oh, Calpas. God damn it, Hoyo. It looks good, though. You're coping. No, Calpas looks good. It's just that this 3D looks really bad in game. He's so used to wearing masks that he can't see through anything. Cosmo looks so cute. Klein as well. I like that Klein. Calpas is Mr. Butterface. Everything but a face. You know what? I'm thinking. I think I could get my hands on those Alicia outfit. On that kind of outfit.
雪のせいで点検には来られないと。
ここは私が。ただの溶接でしょ。この万能のビルビーにお任せあれ。ショーを見せてあげるよ。
コジュマ、寒い。
そうだな。
Oh, it's gonna take months actually to get it.
なぜ暖炉を使わない？
暖炉？確かに暖炉を使えばすぐに暖かくなるわ。でもずっと使ってないの。ダメダメダメダメ。
Is that part of Fearless inside? She's a hoarder. Oh no.
あら、私があげた服がどうしてここにあるの？メビウス教授？知らないわ。
写真集。おしゃれジーンズ特集。モデルは。
The model is Calpas? What a scene!
バイト。
黙れ見るな。
みんな来て。千号の写真集よ。
Oh my god, there's Calpas's photo. eyes open.
見覚えがある。
Hold on. I knew it. I knew Sue is a little different than the others. Hey, yo. I knew it. I knew he was into Kevin. I knew it. I knew it from the start.
姫様の笑顔は俺が守る。なんだ？
女、もう我慢できん。
命に変えてもこの約束を守る。
Greasy is the one who did it.
動かないで。今夜はそばにいて。
Oh. There's so many of them.
一段と寒くなった気がします。そうじゃな。
Greasy is going through puberty, guys.
一気に暖かくなったね。
She's destroying all of them.
この暖炉が使えるなんて思ってもみなかったよ。
Oh yeah, it is hard to feel this. Oh no, she's hungry.
ステーキとか焼き芋が食べたい。食べないで。みんな何とかして。
あら？食べ物の匂いがしてきたわ。
空腹でおかしくなったの？
Mobius is so green.
あれ？待って。本当にお肉の匂いがする。
Ah,
即席麺だ。
noodles.
食べるか。
ケビンの旦那、さすが。
Aw, now I feel sad again.
ちゃんと受け取ったか？
どうも。
いい匂いね。
Just a simple life. Kevin and his instant noodles.
温まりますね。まさか。
I'm heartless. I will not cry at this. I'm
中
heartless.
学の頃を思い出すよ。
そうだ。
センゴ、照れてないで一緒に食べましょう。
断る。
本当に食べないの？
Yeah, Pardo is in Kansu this whole time. Those little have way on them. Pour that way. Fun and enjoy your stream. Thank you, Sofiano. Thank you. Who's this? Hoish!
黄金の庭園の
Oh
明か
my
りが
god!
ついてる。みんなもう寝てるわね。
She's so cool.
遅くなったわね。
Look at her.
グレーシュはがっかりしたでしょう。お
This makes me want to eat noodles now. Oh yeah, wake up noodles.
なるほど。フェリスがカップ麺を溜め込んでたおかげで助かったのね。フェリスがいなかったら今頃お腹を空かせてたでしょうね。
さっき思い出したんだけど、このカップ麺実はケビンの旦那にもらったやつなんだ。
僕に？
ケビンの旦那が引っ越してきた時だよ。
とにかく住居問題は解
Comes
決した。
in heavy snow.
同居人たちの個性は強いが、普通の
This
住人
scene?
のは
What do you mean?
明日は仕事だし、今日は早くね。
Have a good day forever.
別荘の猫か。なぜこんなところに。
ねえ、千号の兄ちゃんは？いないみたいだね。よかった。
The way she sits. I think Pardo is pretty short, I guess, if you compare it to Kevin.
ずいぶん前のことなのに。ずいぶん前のことなら、この面、賞味期限は？
Oh my god! Oh no!
それは。
やめておこう。
Really now? I wonder what it feels like. Sue is meditating. Oh yeah, he is. What is happening?
どうしました？電力が復旧した？ごめん、わざとじゃないんだ。フェリス、大丈夫？夢を見たの。
ゆっくり話してごらん。
夢の中でみんな消えちゃったの。怪物がいて、月が丸くて、私は箱を抱えてずっと走ってたんだけど、気がついたらみんな消えてた。私一人だけ。はいはい、落ち着いて。みんないるでしょ。目が覚めたなら。
Well, I wonder. This is from Canon.
大丈夫だよ。
深呼吸して。
I think she's just wearing like underwear, I guess. That was not a dream, Fellis son. That was not a dream.
外が明るい。
Thank you for the follow, Captain Absolute 17. Thank you.
真っ白になってる。いつもと違うわね。
Hi, sheesh. We're just reacting to Golden Courtyard before we end the stream.
あら、優しいじゃない。褒めてあげる。
千号は昔から優しい子だよ。
うるさい。
あ
風を移されたくないだけだ。
Ah, Kanchan, so cute.
風邪をひくよ。
うん、アプニアお母さん。あ、空が赤くなってる。
あ
もうすぐ日が昇るね。日の出なんてメビウス教授は初めて見るんじゃない？
いつも実験室にこもっている教授なら気にしたこともないでしょ。
大げさね。ただの
Mobius is still with her sleeping bag.
いつもはスタジオや
It hurts so much. It hurts so much to see this.
具合でも悪いのか？
平気だ。
すまない。賞味期限を確認するべきだった。
Cosmo and Kevin is talking to each other.
フェリスと似た夢を見たんだ。夢の中で俺たちはヒーローで、同時に敗者でもあった。
希望の種を
I would buy that Cosmo beanie actually.
失敗ではない。その日が本当に来た
I've
とし
been
ても
obsessed with beanie
僕たちは
lately
団結できる
actually.
と思う。何度でもどんな代価を払っても人類は必ず災害を乗り越えていく。
I am unironically dressed like Cosmo every day actually.
いや
I'm crying. I'm not the only one. I feel like I'm gonna cry already. Even though it's supposed to be, you know,
毎日
happy.
静かにお昼寝できますように。おや、それは無理だよパルド。私の願いは毎日お昼にショーを開くことだから。勘弁してよビルビーの姉ちゃん。
卒論が無事に終わりますように。
学生らしい悩みじゃの。今年は残業が減りますように。
千号は？
見るな。俺に願いなどない。
おや、つまり今の生活に満足していると。
うるさい。
Oh yeah?
願い。わからない。コズマの願い事は？
俺は理想の大学に入る。いや、それは早すぎる。今大事なのは、そうだ、今後すべての限定プレミアムフィギュアが手に入るとか。
Oh no!
いやいや、単発で S キャラの方が。待て。
Oh no, Kelpus is us.
まあいい。
I mean, Cosmo.
あらゆる病気がなくなりますように。
Cosmo is us. Yeah.
私は時間が止まりますように。明日が。ただの歌詞よ。後で教えてあげる。それでエリ
No,
は？
Alicia is the only one who still have her elf ears.
私は災害も戦争もない永遠の楽園を作りたい。誰もが理想を叶えられて、誰もが幸せに暮らせる楽園を。
そんなの存在するわけないじゃない。
Chicken plushie.
どうかしら。ケビン、あなたの願いを教えてくれる？
僕の願い
Don't
は
cry,
3つある。1つ目は
Don't
仕事で
cry.
の成功。2つ目はメイと同じ町で
Oh my god, he's such a simp. No, Kevin, oh no, he's going away from me.
日が昇ったよ。
Kevin.
綺麗じゃの。
後で雪合戦しない？賛成。私はずっと考えてた。もし出会っていなかったら私たちはどうなっていたんだろうって。一人よりみんなで見る日の出の方が美しい。みんなとの出会いが
Golden Courier is Kevin and Alicia's dreams in my head canon.
願い事はすぐには叶わないけど、意志という名の種はすでに心の中に芽吹いている。
What do you mean?
春になれば鮮やかな花が咲くでしょう。そして春は必ず訪れる。そうだケビン、3つ目の願いは？
そうだな。
What was that? What's the third dream? Don't cry, chat. Don't cry. none shall know. Thank you for the follow, Blazinger1. Thank you. Don't cry, chat. Sneaky. Snack. So cute. Ah. That's it, I guess. I can't. So cute. Everyone is so cute. I cry every time. I guess this is it, chat. This is it. It is time for us to end Honkai Week. We will still play Honkai. We'll still play Honkai. It's not just like this week though. Like where I keep going Honkai for like the whole week. You will see more content, question mark. You will see more stuff in this channel. For people who just followed me because of Honkai. I do a lot of stuff as well. I draw and all those kind of stuff. I am actually really inspired to do Art of Honkai right about now. Need suggestions for people to raid. I already know who I'm going to raid today. So maybe next time. Next week when we're going to raid someone else. And we will for sure going back to Honkai to get our Hershey of Origin. And it's probably gonna be done in like in a few weeks. So yes, we're going back to Honkai sometime next week, and then I am planning to make a what's it called? I'm looking for another game that we could do a week on like this. Okay, me go batch now. Okay, good night, Oceanator. And yeah, I always stream from Monday to Thursday around 3 p.m. GMT +7. But yeah, well, it's just on special occasions like game week where I stream for 12 hours. Good night, Akko. Good night to everyone as well. I'm gonna add. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by us in this channel while we're doing Honkai Week. I appreciate it a lot. There's been so much support for the Honkai Week, and thank you. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi, and now goodbye. Bye bye. I'll see you again next week at Monday. Bye bye. Bye bye. Otsukare. Bye bye. Raid message, like it's okay, you don't need to put raid message, I forgot. But I'll see you again next week. Bye bye.